even
Why
hear
you
when
over
that happened.
talking
So what's
me?
my name brought up for? That's what I'm
Boy,
saying.
I don't even care about
nothing
you
happened. What
you and
happened
Simon being
was
friends. What the fuck did
that
that make
Bo
you
was
No,
up
I know
here
you
talking.
don't.
Hello, Bo was up here saying that birthday wouldn't forget him, and he wouldn't go to the podium and be like, I said, well, you gotta remember that birthday's a tap dance, so you know who he's gonna think, and that's when Bo said Siren. Nobody's talking about you and birthday's relationship here. Y'all need to
Yeah,
stop doing
she just wanted a reason to say me and Spiffy. I don't know. That was weird. That's
Damn.
why. Thank you for
Joy
explaining
and my
that,
close
Cascade.
friends.
Right, she was my
That's
best
literally what I
friend.
just said.
She sees a
No,
whole
you didn't
different
give the
side
other
though.
context. So thank you, though.
She doesn't see Spiff. She sees a whole different side of Spiff. It's okay.
Fuck. It would be weird. Anyways.
You said I'm weirder?
No, I said people be weird.
Oh yeah.
People are weird as
Shaky,
fuck.
shaky, 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 shaky is here.
I'm saying I
What up,
didn't hear the
Shaky?
comment, Siren. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked what happened.
Yeah, I would say we didn't make the comments. We was
Oh,
confused
okay.
on why you was bringing it up.
When
She
did
was
Siren
like,
get
I don't
here?
know. Anyways, I don't know. I'm confused.
She was walking
Got me
from the
confused.
window. Just
Yeah, I was just like, why is my
No,
name in
I'm
the
the one that
comment?
made
I didn't hear the
Exactly,
I
comment.
said it.
I didn't hear
I'm
the
the one
comment
that said
either.
it. Now what? Now what?
No, now niggas don't hear shit.
Oh,
Yo, 2025, get y'all
Did
ears
it
checked,
because
get
I
y'all
was
eyes
stuck in
checked.
the background. What the
2020,
fuck?
2026, get y'all ears
Y'all are
checked, get your eyes checked.
weird.
Get
Like,
y'all
just
other
say you
y'all
want
are
to say my name,
tripping.
bitch.
I'm cooking and I don't even know what I'm not looking at the comments. Shit.
Hey.
It was me. Now what?
Oh, is you Cascade?
work on your. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Then
What
why
are you
y'all talking
guys
about this?
Thank
making
you,
for your
Cascade.
last
I
meal
said,
for
you
the
know who he would
year?
think. We all know that he's a tap dancer. Why is that a secret?
Allegedly.
Ain't no allegedly.
Oh,
Shut
you
your
talking
ass
It's
about?
up.
alleged.
Oh,
It's
you
alleged. It's
talking about
alleged.
that statement? Oh, okay. I heard
It's
that, but
Yes.
what does that have to do with me and Joy?
It don't have nothing to do
They're
with you.
trying to make a
That's all I was asking,
correlation.
Spiffy. That's all
Okay,
I was
they're
asking. That's
saying
why I was
because
like,
you got.
where's...
I'm trying to. So she's trying to insinuate because you're saying that she and on birthday met are friends, and I'm sure they have each other's number or something.
They didn't say that though in this conversation.
No, I'm saying that's what she's insinuating because
Yeah.
Joy and Spiff have each other's number. That's why.
Well, that's just dumb.
Thank you,
Yeah, it
Ashley.
is dumb. It is stupid. Now let's move on. What are you guys making for your last meal of the year?
I don't know.
Making chicken, vegetables, and rice right now. You know, I'm trying to cut costs. You know, be out drinking all night. I just need a
Chicken?
Yeah, chicken. Y'all know they charge OD for these like parties, these New Year parties.
What's OD? Like a cover charge?
Yeah, no, they getting
Is the funeral stud really gonna be there? Is that real? Y'all saw that?
Yeah, you talking about 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, is she really gonna be there?
I seen the TikTok of her on the by the New Year's Eve ball.
I saw it too.
You see, she dropped a music video.
I wish I never had. She dropped a couple actually.
You know who else dropped a music video? Carol G. Carol G is on fire, bro.
Release them. Isn't she at Times Square?
Carol G? Nah, she from Colombia.
No.
Then who the fuck are you talking about, Ashley? If it's not Carol G.
Okay.
Who?
There's a movie on Netflix called I can't remember what the movie name is now. I watched it last night, but it was not what you think it was. It was an action movie, but it was not. It was like a parody action movie.
Oh, I thought you were at the club, August, you lying motherfucker.
You said a parody. Are you talking about Anaconda?
No. Hold on, let me go to it. Let me go find it.
It's called Blue Beetle.
I'm gonna go watch that, Joy.
I know. I low-key want to see it. Dang, you started drinking already, August? It's only 2:30 here.
It's cold here. What are we talking about?
It's cold. It's raining out here, Cascade.
Are we acting like it's not cold? Like, what are we doing?
Pouring rain where
I just started drinking too. I got some
It wants to
Espanyol.
go anywhere because it's fucking cold.
Joy, pour me up some of that Espanyol.
Cascade, how cold is it where you at?
Huh?
How cold is it where you at?
I think it's in the 40s or the 30s, one of them.
What the hell? How? How? We in the same state.
It's like I think it's about like 40. Hold on, I can tell you how.
It's 55 where I'm at.
It's 44 right now.
44. Oh.
Joy,
Yeah.
October wants you to check your messages.
Okay, I will say I'm doing something. That's why I've been missing stuff. I'm doing something right now.
Okay, she will in just a minute, October.
Thank you, Trey.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
1, 2, 3, release them. That's what I'm about to start saying. We are. I'll just start singing.
I wish I hadn't had a phone to call you up.
What?
Sorry, that's so slow.
Well, it's 56. My bad.
You said what?
And Becky knows it's 56, but if it to me it feel like it's 40. It's cold as fuck.
Oh, when is the awards and what is the categories? I'm missing. I missed all that last night. Sorry. What's the awards?
October, you could say the joke yourself. But the awards, there's like 25 categories.
Yo, don't silence me visually. Please never visually silence me.
There's 25. Is it Cascade or Joy? You haven't wrote it down here.
Yeah, I have them. I have them on my iPad. Hold on.
I want to hear these awards and who's nominated for what, and when are the votes? Are we already voted?
No, we're doing the votes today.
Are y'all creating like a
Yo, just give me realest nigga award right now because I'm gonna be a little busy later.
Oh my God, bro.
Are y'all creating like a Survey Monkey or something like that?
I'm gonna be super
Well,
busy.
people
later.
are hesitant about actually doing like clicking a link to vote or whatever. So,
Y'all want me to create it? Y'all will trust me with a link. I'll create a link. It's gonna be surveymonkey.com. It'll be a link.
Don't you have to add your email though for that?
You don't have to. No, you can. Do
Oh,
it.
no.
okay.
Nah, Ashley, you can just participate. You don't gotta, subscribe.
Oh, your live is suspended. Oh, October wants to know. Ashley said. October said Ashley ain't dying. Why does it have to be our last meal? What the fuck?
Like the last meal for the year. What is that so dramatic?
It is tomorrow. We're talking about
We're just doing the voting today. Like,
why don't y'all make the voting close at like noon tomorrow? I'm not gonna lie, because I don't think I'm gonna vote tonight, and I don't. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, it's just people.
Y'all should have did this. Y'all should have did this last week.
Send in the vote. They're just gonna send in.
Where's Boldy?
Hi, Wawa.
Hi, where's Boldy?
Is that Wawa? What's up, Wawa?
Happy New Year.
Wawa, I got
Happy New Year,
You got a
y'all.
DC. I got some big news, y'all. Oh, I got to
You
tell
got
y'all.
big news? I
Yeah.
love it.
Ooh.
Big
That's good
news,
news.
y'all. Big news. Just call me.
Boldy, I was trying to say Happy New Year's, and I wanted to know what the hell you were doing in February. My dad's going to be in New Orleans. I might hitch on with him.
No,
You're gonna what? Hitch on the back
My
of the
dad and my dad and my uncle and them are planning a trip in February to New Orleans. I
what?
might go
Oh,
with
Mardi
him.
Gras. Oh, okay.
yo,
Mhm.
Wawa, tell them they don't have to drive on Lake Pontchartrain.
Meet
They
me
don't
at
have to
Sonic.
go around it.
Hey, y'all. I was like, where the hell is Boldy? What y'all doing for the New Year's? This?
I'm going to.
Yeah. No. Some people are going out, and
I'm hopping in that ocean at 12 o'clock.
Oh,
going
nice.
to a rooftop restaurant
right in there.
bar.
I hope a shark bites your ass.
I'm going to be cooking.
Who would wish that? And what happens when a shark don't?
I'm cooking now.
That's crazy work,
I'll be
Ashley.
disappointed.
What are you making, Spiffy?
You gonna be sad? You gonna be mad?
Chicken and rice.
I'll be sad.
Okay, I'm about to make wings.
I'm gonna just know all 2026. I'm gonna tease your ass about that shit too.
2026.
And I think I'm drinking for the last time.
You do?
Ever?
Oh yeah, I think
Wait a minute.
It's my
For the
last
last
night.
time,
actually.
Some people will not be talked to in 2026.
Wait a minute.
The last time of January at the least. I think I'm going to do dry January again. I haven't seen Vonnie to see if she's doing it.
Y'all did it last year and y'all were mad.
We were-
Y'all were mad all last year.
That's when the most
Were
shit
we that
happened
bad?
too.
Spiffy? We did do it though.
Y'all were pissed that whole January. I remember that vividly.
Yes, we did. I did it well into February, actually.
You did actually.
I was like, oh, we could do it again. I could do it again. But I didn't ask Vonnie yet because I haven't seen her.
I'm doing 75 hard again.
Oh, well, see.
Well, I'll be right next. I'll be pretty much with you the whole way.
So you're going to be just as mad as we were. but longer.
No, y'all were mad. Like, I don't know what happened that year.
Don't let that liquor control y'all. Don't let it.
Hey, John.
She brought up Chrissy too.
Oh, damn.
What's up, Siren? You got something to say?
Oh shit.
Oh, no?
Oh shit.
Samantha,
Give me a minute.
why don't you talk about it, bitch? Talk about it. Say that shit with your full fucking chest. Say that shit in a fucking live where that motherfucker can hear you. Say that I'm friends with Scarla on the fucking live.
Oh shit.
I didn't think so, you fucking stupid bitch, because he'll come eat you.
I said give me a minute. I'm trying to deal with my kid right now.
I bet.
Oh, now you're
now you're dealing with
Now
it.
you're with your kid again.
dumbass.
Great. Now we all look like
Forget
this.
it. Go bring the fucking receipts. What, of one line?
How come you can deal with your kid? You gotta deal with your kids now? You didn't say that when you was out there trying to air out Queen Bull? None of that shit. You got a lot of fucking pipe up game, but you don't got pipe up game right now.
Oh, shut your mouth. I don't care what you think or what you say. You just sit here and yap and think that you're gonna fucking bullhorn people to get what you want.
No, you're the one making accusations. Bitch, prove I'm not a lawyer. Dox another black person. Come on, go.
May I ask?
And I told you that I was gonna let it go when I brought it up. You're the one that keeps on fucking talking about me in
That
comments.
you brought it up and then said you were protecting Dox.
Yeah.
Made sense to me.
Yeah, that is a wild accusation.
That's a weird ass accusation, and it's weird to say it's gonna implicate other people. Imagine protecting doxers. Imagine that.
What I find really
It didn't make sense then, you dumbass, and it doesn't make sense now. So prove it.
What I find really weird is, like, why can't you say who you think Wawa doxed? Why can't you say the name of that person?
You might be other motherfuckers attack dogs, but you will not attack me. I want you to prove
I did
A,
tell her.
that I am not a fucking
No, you
lawyer.
did not.
B,
No.
that I've ever doxed anybody you
I did,
contact.
actually.
And I need
Okay, who is it?
You need the proof that Wawa did it, not other people, not anybody surrounding me, not anybody that fucks with me. Me, bitch. Wow.
So why did you send?
Actually, I don't have to prove shit to you. You know how many times you guys have accused other people of doing shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Not live behind Queen Bull, bitch. You'll be in a You'll be in a lie.
I don't. Where's your guys' proof when you guys were accusing everybody else of
You
doing
literally
things?
can't say who Wawa doxed because all of us are here.
I don't agree to what, Siren? What are you talking about? There's a reason. What? Hold on. Because, Siren, this is the only time you're going to get any of my fucking attention. What you mean there's a reason? We don't have no truths. We don't have no nothing. I didn't dox nobody. What is the reason? What do you mean we agree? How you have an agreement without me? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh, she's at it again.
No,
No,
because
she's
what the
not
fuck
trying
do you
to
mean
make a
there's a...
threat.
Don't come in here trying to say there's a reason. You ain't got shit on me. You played the tape, and Kevin said that you didn't see what you saw, right? And didn't somebody send somebody else behind the scenes the actual receipts? Because you played it by accident again. Don't do that to me. Okay, ma'am? Don't do that. I don't give a fuck about your existence. I don't like you. And I don't speak to you because I don't like you. We don't have no fucking truths. I told you I don't give a fuck about none of that because I know I didn't do shit. Don't come in here try to do some weird shit. Don't do that. Y'all play too many games, baby. You play too many fucking games. There's nothing being brought the fuck back up. Bo is playing clips. He played a clip about Chaos. Chaos didn't come in here and act all crazy like you are. Come on, man.
This is the this is the year-end special.
Exactly. This is just how TikTok works.
Hello.
There will be no drama from me. I don't roll where you be
Oh,
at.
she said, I guess you're forgetting about our convo in Discord, which you probably have on a fucking hard
I
drive.
probably did forget about a conversation in Discord. Was it in an open VC? Where I told you I was going to talk to you. I never said I did that shit. Don't come in here trying to make it seem like I did something I didn't do. Don't do that, man. I know that's all you like to do. I know you like this drama shit. I know you like to be in American business. I know you like to do weird shit. Don't come in here and try and imply any of that. Because I don't, and I keep receipts, baby.
So she said you threatened who? Threatened with what? Oh God.
That don't even make sense. Wawa don't even threaten people with other people though. That's not how Wawa rolls. Like what? What are we doing?
Here she goes. So do I. Here
No,
we go.
I didn't threaten you with no... Ma'am, go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do.
Canada, you're going to
Exactly. I like hockey, but I don't like you. Do what you need to do, baby. No, I do not give a fuck about your existence. You don't exist to me. And Bo can play whatever the fuck he wants to play.
We were going down memory lane. That's my song.
Go ahead, play the damn clip.
Oh, this
Weirdo.
is we were just playing some crunk moments with Wawa, which are rare.
Like, what the fuck?
It's more or less about her standing on her own principles, right? Because it's not
Y'all
about
really
her
don't.
proving
Y'all
it.
think I'm chill because I don't say shit, bitch.
It's
But
not-
I can
it's-
pipe the fuck up when I fucking want to.
Ain't that right?
Nobody cares,
Yeah,
Wawa.
but it's
Oh,
not
nobody
about.
cares. But my name was in your
You don't
Enough
got to
big
fucking
comments.
puff your chest. You can't do shit over a phone.
You care so much that you could.
And yet here you are,
when
so
I'm getting
fucking
big
triggered.
I hated
on the
that fucking mic.
Internet ignoring your kids.
But yeah,
I literally was just trying to put my kid to bed, actually.
Next, you brought me up when I
assholes.
wasn't in the room, and now you got the smoke that you don't want to fucking deal with, and I haven't seen
Siren,
the proof yet.
Siren. Listen, now Siren just said you can't do anything over the internet, but you're sitting up there trying to get people's information, pulling up their private information so you can take
Exactly,
it to the
but I'm
police.
still.
I think that's a.
Well, when's the last time that I did that?
But you didn't do it. No, but I'm just making a point.
You admit that
Like
you
you
did
just saying, oh, this is just a phone.
when is
This
the
is
last
just
time
TikTok.
you did it?
I haven't done
Yeah, and was I out to hurt anybody? No.
Last time that I fucking did that.
But did you do it though?
Exactly. Absolutely did.
Exactly. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, but not under the pretense that anybody was going to get hurt. I never gave out any fucking addresses.
We knew your
Oh,
your
no,
intention
that's
was.
what I had.
I want to see you do it.
Like a fucking weirdo.
I want to see you do it.
You want to see me do what?
Do it. You won't do it. You got a lot
Do
of
it,
shit to
do
say,
it.
but I ain't seen shit yet.
Do what?
You've had months to come and get Wawa. Go ahead, try me. Try me. Anything you think you
Calling
Anything
people's
you think you got, you
passed
got.
away cell phone. It's weird. Come on now.
There's always a reason not to
Oh, you
provide
talking
the
about the
evidence.
Carmen? Didn't she do that to her?
Walt, don't even try to fucking moral police me.
This is not about hoes.
So why is that?
No, I'm just pointing it out. You said, oh, this is just a fucking.
Do you want me to start pointing out all your shit, Bull? Because I can do that if you like.
I don't care what you do. I haven't fucking adopted anybody, so you can say what the hell you want.
Damn, she even threatened you, Bowl? Damn. Nervy little bee. Oh, I know. Damn.
What am I gonna
Jesus.
do?
You better run, Bold. You better
Siren's
run.
after me.
Same old bullshit. That's the same shit they be on now. That's why oh Lord, you weirdos. I ain't never seen that lady do nothing positive. Ever. That's sad.
Not at all.
It's sad.
She loves
I ain't
it.
never-
She loves the drama.
A lot of people do. I don't, baby.
The stars
I'm
at
proud of you,
night
Wawa. You did amazing, though. You really did.
Girlfriend.
are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Texas would be A1. You should go to Austin. That's a good time.
Yo, keep Austin weird. Let's get it.
Fuck yes. I love Austin.
Me too.
Have a good time.
I went to
You got a lot
college.
of free drinks down there.
Yo, Dirty Six? What you know about Dirty Six, Wawa?
Don't ask me about what I know.
What you know about Sixth Street?
I know a little bit. I know a little bit.
I have to go to Texas because I got to use my points
There you
before
go.
they expire. So
What points?
I have flight points for when I was going to go
Oh, you got
to.
some from August, some points from August. I get it.
No, I was supposed to go to Canada, but I have to cancel that because
What?
of
Oh,
some
because
shit.
What are you going to Canada for?
It was a convention for a gaming company that I collaborate
Oh,
with.
nice.
August, shut up. Where did Pro Bono go? You know, Pro Bono's starting to be August kryptonite, and it's a beautiful feeling.
Damn.
It's a beautiful feeling.
Jelani, you actually going to host more next year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've finally gotten my shit all situated, all of my shit all hooked up, all my music shit all fucking connected. Well, not music shit, just sound shit in general.
Honey Badger.
Got
Who's
me,
Honey Badger?
me,
Robert?
me and the roaches. Me and the roaches are going live, baby.
Okay, let me go get BCB.
Oh, you don't know who the Honey Badger is from LSU? You tripping?
In reality,
talking
though,
about
you
that
don't run
profile.
into too many people with roaches out here. They got a lot of other problems like fucking mold, like flooding, fucking holes in their walls. Niggas be having hella holes in their walls more than I've ever seen
Where's
roaches.
Andrew at? I hope Andrew's not partying. I hope he's not. He better not be.
Let that man enjoy his life, man. It's New Year's
Wait a-
Eve. What you talking about?
No, you can't enjoy. Never mind. What am I looking for?
I've seen termite infections more than I've seen roaches out here.
There are a lot of trees out there.
I was just about to play the Andrew crash out.
Where's that at? Is that? I'm on my page. Look who's here, Mimi Squirting. I mean Squirtles.
Me squirting.
I wish you had.
Wait, don't say
I wish
it like
you had
that.
the
What the fuck?
volcanoes.
Oh, the
That shit was funny.
Wait.
You know what I'm talking about.
Who let the dogs out? Oh.
I just came up to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone.
Everybody give her.
I did not. It wasn't my fault. I was repeating, and then I realized what he
would you like
said.
to give us a selection really quick before you go?
What I about to do? What, love?
Would you like to give us a little selection before you go?
A selection of what, love? A song.
A song.
Oh, y'all doing talent show tonight?
No, we just want a selection from you.
Wow.
Okay. What you want me to select?
Select.
Artist choice. Okay, there you go.
Well, I'll do my favorite jazz rendition.
Okay.
Okay, this is my favorite one ever in life. Everybody on mute. Go on mute, Cascade.
Okay.
Oh my fucking God. You know what? Could you please go on mute? Could you please go on mute on birthday? So I can do this? Okay, thank you. Gator boots with the pimped out Gucci suit. Ain't got no job, but I stay fly. Can't pay my rent, 'cause all my money's spent. But that's okay, 'cause I stay fly. Got a quarter tank of gas and my new E-Class. Hey. But that's alright, 'cause I'm gonna ride. Got everything in my mama. But I'm hood rich.
Thank you so much, Mimi, for that selection.
Welcome, you're welcome. Happy New Year to everybody. Stay safe if you're going out.
God. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey, chaos is in chaos, y'all. And she responds.
That's one of the songs they sung during the Underground Railroad, Mimi.
Izana. This here is Izana. Tag Izana. Share the live to Izana. Share the live to Kayla. Share the live to Honey Bitch.
Whoa!
Wait,
Honey
what?
Bigot. Honey, the bitch that the bitch that begs for sex from her husband online.
Oh my God.
Send it to her.
Oh my God.
But these ladies claim to have my address, and they are going to pull up on me.
And May, when is it? When is the pull up?
I got a restriction. Let me pause and mute. Hello, QB. Hello, QB. Let me pause and mute. Hold on. I have to for a second. I got a restriction.
August, can you get in the box? Oh, I'm sorry. That was an old recording, y'all. It was actually 3 weeks ago. What's up, Queen? Huh?
Well,
what's going on?
I was not blocked all year. Can I get an award for that?
When is the award show? I want to laugh. I want to see what's
So the
going on.
awards the actual announcements for the awards is tomorrow, but today we still trying to figure out how to get people to vote. People don't want to click on a link, which I understand. So we can't do a Google Doc. So we might have to host a live today just for the voting, and then tomorrow do the presentation.
Oh,
Why be difficult? Just
Well, because it's more
explain.
difficult to do the voting at the same time because TikTok only lets you do so many polls, and we have like 25 categories and like 5 to 6 people nominee for each category.
Lord have mercy.
So you gonna come make the polls, or
You want me to make a poll?
yeah,
Oh,
you got to make 30 polls.
30 polls.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see this year Bold beat me in the Coon collection or category. My bad. Hey, yo, Bold, you winning, nigga. Hey.
Congratulations, boy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey.
Was Bold winning? I got a call.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. Where did everybody go?
My bad.
On birthday, you got that. You got that on birthday.
On birthday was
Right,
my
me
bad,
said,
Bold.
hell
Goddamn.
no.
On birthday.
My birthday, what?
I said on birthday was winning. My bad. Damn, nigga.
Oh, I didn't do anything. What happened? Did something happen to you? Hello?
Winning what?
I don't know. Some coon ass nigga kicked me. That shit was crazy. On birthday.
T-Bone versus...
Oh, I don't think that's a category. We should have made one.
Wait. There's a video I want to play because I think she should be nominated for the... Let me find the video before I run my damn mouth. It's not too late. August, what are you doing, you club hopping son of a... I'm at the club and I got me some...
The most showers during a live.
No, Ajna, because we barely got through the nominations last night. Don't piss me off.
Oh, wow. Rational, let's say, dedication, FVA. Vicky and Bold.
August is threatening me in the comments, Bold.
August? Who's that?
August threatening to pull up on me.
Oh, wow.
Well, first of all, in order for him to pull up, Robert got to pull out. But anyway, tap the screen, everybody. Share the live.
You know damn well he's a gold star gay. You better stop that.
Thank you, lost one.
Bro, don't make me throw up.
Ajna, I took a nap, so I'm getting better.
Good, cool.
I want to
August been threatening me for a year now.
Bold, what are you doing for New Year's?
Minding my business and staying out of your god doggone job field. Hello.
So you're gonna be in a fucking...
I'm in the closet, fucker.
You said you're in the closet like Robert?
What's crazy? What's crazy? What's crazy, Spiff? You want to send me one?
Nigga, you lost your mind.
Oh, okay. Why are we talking about it? Why are we mentioning it?
Because I wasn't around. I never got to
Well, you have to come to the
It
live
didn't have
because you've
nothing
been
to do with
nominated.
you.
You've been nominated.
No, you know it.
What's my
doesn't.
nominee? What am I a nominee
I think
for?
the best side character or the best new character.
Let's
I think it's best
go.
new. I think it's best new character.
Let's go. I hope I
And
win.
biggest, and I think if you was on best crash out too.
Come on, somebody. I'm fucking with the nominee choices. You know, I'm fucking with the select. I'm fucking with the
I
class.
might spectate.
Hey, how old are you, Day One?
Yeah, you
Old
wasn't
enough.
nominated, sis, because you don't be messy,
I'm old enough to.
which is a good thing.
I don't want a nomination.
Right,
Yeah,
you don't
got
want
it,
one.
dog.
But you want to know what was really sad when the Mr. and Mrs. Congeniality came up? Do you know we had to think on that for a very long time? It's very eye opening.
Yeah, because it's me.
You, Indica, Joy, and somebody else made it. The rest of us did not.
It's me.
The rest of us did not.
Oh, definitely not you.
It is me. The fuck? I'm very
I'm surprised
congenial.
Indica got on the list.
Indica is congenial. Don't do my friend.
I mean,
I love it.
I'm surprised you on a goddamn list.
I'm very nice.
Oh, Cascade was on the list too.
Spiffy's always been on the list though.
Well, listen.
Used to talk shit about Spiffy to people they didn't know Spiffy talked to.
And tried it. And tried it.
You're the one. You're nominated for most likely to receive a DICK pick from Jelani.
I think Kayla was on the list,
is
Arizona,
longer,
if I
isn't
can
it?
remember.
I'm sick of
Oh,
y'all. I'm
okay.
getting out of here. I'm sick of y'all.
It was a video. I'm gonna keep saying that.
I'm sick of y'all.
'Cause it's different. It's different.
Video is different than a picture.
It is. So I'm gonna keep telling everybody it was a video.
Video is like
Thank you for the clarity, Queen. I love it.
video is like
Anybody-
almost
anybody
like
going
more
out?
intentional.
Just Spiffy? Spiffy the only one going out?
Probably.
No, I think that somebody else is. Joy and them going out.
No, join.
I
Join.
think Vanity went out.
So
No,
I
'cause-
made.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you can finish what you're saying.
Why is
No, go
Vicky
ahead.
I made a Kahoot account. I have the template here. I just need the list of categories and the nominees, and I'll be able
Okay,
to build.
I'll get
I
it.
can send
One
out the.
second.
All right.
Okay, I'm about to get it.
Are we mutuals in any Discord?
Yeah, I'm in Bex's, so I can
Bex's.
DM it to you. I'm about to get it from Joy.
Oh, awesome.
Let's go, Moon Boobs.
Bex has blocked me for playing her drunken tirade in my live, so she's done with me.
Food blocked you?
Bex.
Oh.
I was
Bex
playing.
been around, even though she said she don't.
She has been around. As long as it's not about her, you know, she's cool. But when I play a video about her, oh, you black you know. You want to be a part of it, don't want to be. Him and that toilet genie. Ooh, baby. I'm sorry. Let me,
Okay, Joy's gonna send it to me right now.
Tap the screen, share the live. Help with if you could help with the gift goal, whatever that is. And let me put my balance up. Thank you so much.
Ooh,
Thank you so much.
Sorry. You know when you
Okay.
when you having good albums, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, that's something private that you need to do in the privacy of your
I
own.
was just kidding. I was just kidding. Oh, God.
This is not the Toiletries Awards. All right. Raggedy car. Yo, Kurt.
Been ordering metal songs my whole life, right? And when I find a new company, it's kind of like my job to kind of like give them free marketing. You know what I'm saying?
Is
It's like
sorry, hold on, pause it 1 second. Is the
that's
biggest
it,
crash
right?
out is Andrew on that list? Because Andrew has to be on that list. I'm sorry, he has to be on that list for biggest crash out.
Well,
yeah, he made it to the list.
Okay,
He made it for something else too.
You might as well give it to him because that nigga crashed out for a month and a half, 6 weeks.
No, but I said Dimples, so you never know. I mean, it's a few people on there. It's
Dimples did
Dimples, the
crash,
one, Chaos, Andrew, and somebody else. So it's some good category. I think even Bold on there with his my behavior's never going to change.
Yeah, Bo might. I don't know. I'm not.
Bold crashed out a few times, so he might win.
Not gonna lie though, chaos crash outs like that's just chaos. I don't think that necessarily counts as a crash out. And is the crash out? Oh, do we have one for most likely to be on DRUGS on live?
Well, we have a video, but Swabbo's not going to be happy if I played it because I played it the other day and he went off on me.
Remember, this is a money app. No, is Mint quoting you, Bo?
I am.
Oh, is Mint in the panel? Oh shit!
I am.
Do you have another category?
Well, don't
Best British character.
don't make me. Don't
Best
make me.
British character, Mint or Moose?
Me. Bubble, don't make me report you. Okay.
This is a money app.
Anyway, I'm here for Miss Congeniality. Just give me the award already.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Not the one you be getting up in this box cutting up.
Exactly.
Talking about.
Well, you cut something. Anyway, cut the cheese. Wait. Do you fucking youngsters know what cut the cheese mean? You fuckers. Okay. Cause yeah. Wait, we don't know what you mean, old man. You fucking decrepit bitch.
Oh, I literally said you be digging for cheese all the time. Oh, is Prince? Can someone play that video of Prince sharting on himself?
Oh. Oh God, that was a nightmare.
Oh, that shit was funny.
That was probably top 8, 9, 10 funniest things that happened in these spaces in 2025.
Aura's black. Back. Didn't.
Did you record that or was that on Crazy?
I think that was on crazy. I think it was on craziness.
Receipts channel, Spiffy.
Oh, okay. I need.
Cause you know, baby, I was cutting the fuck. I was cracking up for days on that shit.
That shit is hilarious, bro. That shit was funny. It was something else that was funny. What else happened this year?
Absolute.
Did he come out? Did he say I knew I shouldn't have had something? What did he say?
Oh, right. Was it Queen when Hot Boss was in the live? She got up here and started doing the accent, or was that Joy?
That was Queen.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
Best imitation category, Spiffy.
Mistake.
Me and Joy was in it. Me and Joy was in it. Your Cookie Monster did not make it.
Cookie Monster.
Remember when my baby was making fun of you?
Yeah. Yeah. Bullying.
Bullying.
Bully. Just like mama.
Please, I don't be bullying nobody.
Are we gonna make a category for best most likely to jack somebody up by their shirt category?
Oh, please, don't do him. That was one time and he apologized.
Oh, we're gonna do a best closet hiding space. Siobhan!
What?
Best closet hiding space. Most likely to hide in the closet. Hello, Robert, get up here. Look at Jelani.
Furthest eyes category. Robert. Y'all remember when they said August was choking Robert out?
Ooh, I need to do a backdraft on that. No, they're like,
was that Dex who said Robert was trapped in the closet while he was
Green lick is disgusting. Oh my God, who put that video up? No, stop being. Wait a minute. I'm on craziness right now, looking at all this goddamn cat. What did cat do? That's when y'all was putting up Cat's picture and she was dancing.
So what do we do, guys? Like, what do we do?
What do we do? What do you do,
Well, it's up to Jerry. I mean, if you're truly being doxxed, then Jerry, that's up to you. Like, you should do whatever you think will make you feel safe and comfortable, whatever that is. I guess, like, I don't know.
Whose live is it in?
Honestly, they want the engagement. That's why they're doing it. They're
I
trying
know,
to
but I wouldn't say anything. I need to get screen recording so I can take it to the police. I don't like it. Okay.
Cherry.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like, please. God.
Hey,
I don't
Kat.
like this. Like, that's bothering me. Hey, it's bothering me so bad right now. It's like bothering me so bad.
Right, it's
Betty is
bothering me
right
too.
about that. I mean, they want the engagement.
Right,
Take
Rich.
a deep breath in.
I know.
Take a deep breath in.
I know.
I need you to poke out your chest on camera.
Okay, stop it. Stop, Chris.
Okay, look what's about to happen to August in a motherfucking chat.
August going after you, bro. Most likely to jump off a bridge.
Wait a minute, that happened, didn't it?
Bold, I have a quick question for you, actually.
Say it again?
Bridge, I need to see
I
my
have a quick
people in the
question for you.
server.
Oh, okay, that wasn't quick enough. Anyway, let me in around. You gotta be quick about it. Hey. Well, thank you, Aura. Thank you. We already know. Callum, are you gonna come up today? We'd like to hear your voice and your energy and your possession of the moment. I love it. Excuses.
You haven't made any coins for his birthday yesterday.
Yes, I did. I gave him a fucking corn.
Wow.
What the fuck? Oh, and then you expect something from him?
Oh, listen now.
Well, 2 racks really to sell out your people. That's sad.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. The god doggone. Ugh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi,
What was that?
August.
August.
Hello, everybody.
Come on with the unbirthday.
What were you saying?
Hey, August.
Now I'm trolling August for real.
It's the 4th of July. What's that saying by
I want to start speaking, but I'm scared
Oh,
to get off a host will kick me.
It's the 4th of July.
Yeah, we can speak.
What's her name again?
Oh, this is the one when he was actually locked in the closet. So this.
Dome, who are you?
Who am I?
Do we know you?
Nobody knows.
No,
No, I know.
Nobody knows.
I know who he is.
He's
I
my
know who he is.
fan.
Like my dad joke.
I know Haifa and Effie.
Yeah, he belongs to me. He's my fan.
Okay, makes sense.
Number one fan.
knows.
That was stupid.
Dad jokes are supposed to be stupid.
I know. When does a joke become a dad joke?
Effie, why do you
When
keep
they become
dropping August?
stupid.
Oh,
Don't
no.
interrupt the dinosaur
Effie
conversation.
is dropping August. Effie's doing it.
No,
Fucking
he's
shut
not.
up, Nick.
We're talking about dinosaurs. Stay on topic.
Like how pterodactyls
So
are actually real.
let's just have 2 rogue ghetto people.
I fixed one, all right?
I've only dropped you once, Robert, and I called it out. I haven't touched it since. Now Nick is using me as a scapegoat.
Yeah, I don't think certain people understand how long they've been known as opposed to others.
I think you'll be safe now.
So tomorrow, the 4th of July, or today actually, my
An hour and 28 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. Most likely to come back to the app. Carnage? Hola? Right, Cascade? Uh-oh, look who's here.
What's up? Happy New Year, everybody. Be safe. Don't be in no bullshit tonight. Stay safe and don't be in no bullshit.
Are you going anywhere?
I'm thinking about it.
No.
It's still early for me. I might want to go outside and touch grass. Just cause
No,
it's New Year's.
just go out there. Just go out in the front yard and do that. Okay?
Now I want to see people.
No,
Hey, Fatback how are you?
Okay, here we go.
Did you eat?
August, how was your gym session?
I know
I want
this
to ask the son of a bitch's
At
gym
least I
session.
didn't buy my fat back hoe. So fuck you coming here. I didn't purchase my shit off of EAS. How about that? What's that?
How you doing, Wawa? She's very smart. Hey, yeah, Wawa, I appreciate you. You're very smart. You're very fucking smart, and I love it.
Did you eat a pot of gumbo today, Big Back?
You know what, August? Did you sleep with your goddamn dog in the shower today? Did you take a shower with your goddamn dog?
Big Back Bo, did you eat a pot of gumbo today?
Get your ass out of here.
Bo?
Did you take? Hey, August, did you take your dog to the gym today and exercise?
Gym.
I'm just asking.
We went for walks for about we went
Oh,
for
you and your dog.
4
You and
mile
your
walk
dog
today.
took a walk
And then a 2 mile walk, and then
I fucking get it.
then a 3 mile walk.
I'm always
and
gonna
then,
cuss you out because you said you take a shower with your fucking dog. I know people love their animals.
Somebody sounds like they're intoxicated.
Yes, I'm a little. It's New Year's Day.
Oh,
Damn it!
okay.
Yes,
All
it's
right.
fucking.
Oh, was somebody in a fight right now? Oh, he got yelled at.
Sir, it's New
He's getting
Year's.
yelled
My
at.
sister. No, she's having
Oh,
fun tonight.
okay.
Yes, you got a sister.
So Big Back, what's your New Year's resolution? How many pounds are you losing this new year? I'm Big Back.
Hey, what happened?
Weren't you supposed to be losing weight according to what you told Venroy in the beginning of the year when you
Is
were
that me or
obsessed?
Sean?
There's too much
Huh?
going on.
Didn't
Who y'all
you
talking
tell
about?
Venroy you were gonna lose some weight
Oh, they
and
not
you were
talking
gonna
to
get
me.
back in the gym?
Okay,
You can
good.
chime in.
I could, but they not listening.
I'm done, man.
Why are you fat shaming people? I don't understand.
So why are you other shaming people? Oh.
You said I was
Oh, why are you
American.
other shaming people? I gotta use that.
Hmm?
Yeah,
I never use it.
but he doesn't use pronouns. He makes fun of people's pronouns and shit.
I
Oh,
only
damn. I
do
didn't
it
even look at it
whenever
that
they
way. I was
change
just
it
looking at it
for
like a other.
reasons other than the real reason. That's the only reason I do
He
it.
doesn't respect pronouns or anything else. He
Okay, what's the
doesn't.
real reason? Tell me.
He doesn't.
No, I want to know. Real shit. I want to know. For real.
Who am I? Who is this?
This is
This is Sean's sister. This is Sean's sister.
This is
Oh,
Shaky's
his
sister.
real. You're telling his real name. We don't
Oh
go by
shit!
real names here.
This
Oh
is
my
Shaky's
God,
sister.
sis, you did
Hey,
it!
Sean.
Go get
Hey,
Shaky.
Sean.
His name is
Shaky
Shaky.
Sean.
Shaky's
Hey,
sister.
Shaky Sean.
Oh fuck, it's over. And I hope. Oh my God! And Siren is probably here writing shit down.
Shaky
But I would like
Sean.
to say to you guys off the topic that we were speaking on. I do have a 26. Well, shit, just turned 27. Transgender, and been that way since about 14. So I get both sides, even though I don't agree with
Hey,
both
what are
sides.
we talking about right now?
Because
We're
somebody
talking
said
about you not respecting pronouns, August. and you
exactly
being a
right. That's what we
I
was
do
talking about.
respect pronouns. I
That's what
do
we was talking
respect
about.
pronouns. Yes, I do.
But I was just putting it out there, like we don't have to sugarcoat shit if it's this way or that way. That's all I was saying. But you're right about the pronouns, respecting and this and that.
No, ask August. Did he take a shower with his dog and take him to the gym?
Take a shower with his dog?
Yeah, he does that.
He does that. Yeah.
Which one is August?
Under you.
The best one on the panel right now.
The most.
Okay, so do you just take them with you, or do you?
He takes him with him in the shower.
I mean, is that it? No, I mean, if that's it, if you just take them in there and go to the shower, I mean, everybody love their dogs and pets and stuff, but is that it?
No.
See, no, I give him baths in the shower. I give him a bath in the shower. I don't know.
I mean, it's levels. I was just
I
wondering.
think your brother may be too intoxicated to know what he's talking
here we
about.
Got a little tipsy, yes.
I mean, because
See.
we've grown up with pets, so I don't even, but we've never.
Wait, what do you think the rest of us are?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
What do you think the rest of us are on here? We're all grown-ups on here.
I can't.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be, but not all of us.
Right.
Especially the one under you who makes fun of people and has purchased a BBL on eBay.
Oh.
The one underneath you.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, are you wasted?
Yeah, I'm at home right now.
He's in the zone, y'all.
And
Your
so-
eyes are dilated, motherfucker.
So what y'all doing on this New Year's? I got 2 minutes till I finish this blunt. I'm gonna hand it back to Sean.
Oh, you can't say that.
I can't.
Yes, yeah.
No, I'm just saying the phone gonna get her.
Josh Hart. Who is Josh Hart? August.
Hey, Josh, I love you too.
Oh, that's baby.
Like me?
How
Like me?
How many accounts
Son
this
of a
fucker
bitch.
got? Damn, he keep his.
Hey, Josh.
Josh Hart.
We're gonna have a fun night tonight, aren't we, Josh?
Josh Hart's a basketball player, but also on one of Shaky's account, his name is Sean.
What?
Name's like Sean 123 on one of his accounts and some shit.
Just go get my beers.
Oh, that ain't happening until 10 o'clock.
No, I get the money. Go buy to the store, get my beers.
Y'all mute.
Happy New Year, you son of a bitches. Happy New Hey, August?
Shantae, why you take a screenshot?
Hey, I love y'all.
Well,
I
We
told
love
them
you,
already.
darling.
Happy New Year. Well, I have to go
Yeah,
charge
she's
my
legit.
phone.
She's legit.
I hope you guys get off the app and do something with your lives and
Oh, here we
have some
go. We
fun.
hope you go
Don't
travel off of the cliff
you
in Egypt.
know this
The fuck?
rich boy is about to go out for the night
I thought you were
for the
already out.
second time in the row.
I thought you were already out.
But
Yeah, we thought you
no, yeah, I came back home and now I have to charge my phone. Then I'm leaving
Well,
out because
take
I
a
have
fucking portable
reservations.
charger with you. Don't you
I
want to
have
be at home?
reservations somewhere, but I'm
Where you
going
going
out
August tonight?
again.
After you come from the gym, you went to the gym. You said you going to the gym earlier. So where you going tonight?
Damn, shaky.
I'm not telling that. That's none of your
But you
business.
say you went to the
Oh,
gym
but you,
earlier,
well,
right?
why? Now you want to keep it a secret. Here's the shit I'm
But
talking
he
about.
said I was about to go take
Well,
a
I have
shower,
to
go
keep
to the
certain
gym.
things a secret.
Okay, but you said you was going to the gym earlier, right? Did you go to
The
the gym
thing that
yet?
I don't keep a secret is my love for Queen. Me and Queen are getting
Oh,
married every
God.
day.
Can
Me
you
and Queen are
Can you
getting
clean up
married.
the information? Because I heard again through the grapevine that
Hey,
you were trying to
August.
What's up?
Spiff, you
What's
and
up?
I are both Jamaican, so we don't
Oh, God.
tussle.
I'm not
So,
Jamaican.
but
Huh?
Spiff is.
I ain't
So
Jamaican.
I have to leave soon.
You got
You
good
all
I
luck.
like
have a good
Marley.
night.
So
I
where you
gotta
going,
go charge my
August? Where you
phone.
going, August? I need to know where you going.
I'm going to buy a ring for my queen.
You a damn lie.
He lying. He fucking lying. This son of a bitch lying.
I don't like it.
Me
Stop
and
lying to people.
Queen aren't telling you all
Okay,
the
that's
Can't
truth.
lie.
cool.
I'll just stay lying. Like, why are you
He
acting like
lying.
that? We're not getting
August, where you
married.
going tonight? I
Queen,
don't care, August.
I'll
But where
be
you
in
going tonight, August?
Hawaii,
Where you going to party
Queen.
tonight for New Year's? Where you
So
going tonight?
I made a test, Kahoot. Can anyone test this with me?
Fuck your Packers. But
Right.
I'm just saying. I like Little Moon Bulls, but yeah, fuck his Packers. I had to say it.
That's rude. Shake
No,
it
it's
up.
not.
I should have known better because, like, he is literally, like, such a piece of country hick shit. It's not even funny. He literally has a 5-year-old kid that, like, he doesn't even.
Yeah, girl.
Getting curved by Debbie Dad.
You said that he doesn't even talk.
No, literally. And after I found out they slept together, I was just like, okay, yep, I'm done. That's, like, my final straw.
I'd be like, okay, yeah, you're contaminated now. I'm good.
No, literally. But then I ended up sleeping with his best friend, so.
You didn't do it first.
I feel like I kind of won this,
I have no friends.
Yeah, I think my only friend is C in the comments.
Yeah. When you don't have
Who is
friends,
that?
they can't fuck your man if they don't exist.
Exactly.
I wish it wasn't snow.
Oh God. What kind of car? What kind of car do you drive by?
I have a 2024 Ford Escape.
A what?
2024 Ford Escape.
Ford Escape. What year?
2020.
Oh, 2024.
I bought it brand new. It had 13 miles on it.
Who is Speckled Ranch Packet?
And you have how much is your car payment?
My car payment is $263.
Oh, that's not bad.
I do $300 every month. Pay it off faster.
Mm-hmm. You got good credit.
Yeah, I think I only. I know it's in the 700s. But I don't like using.
You're cutting out.
It's 7. Why? It's 7:32.
Why is this person calling me Carrot?
It's been a while, Carrot.
Like, who the fuck are you? Tony Lemon. Speckled Ranch Packet, who are you? Guys, what do we think about this? Do we like this?
Yeah, that's cute.
I want to get this.
Do it.
And I think I also want to get something like this done.
Yeah, do it.
You should do it.
Or this one. I don't know. Okay, look, I like
I
the
like that
style,
one.
but
I do like the cyber sigils and shit.
yes, me too.
What's up, dude? It's not really drama, but I feel you. We're just gonna go over some things I think that are important. There's a lot that happened, but I kind of need some more people to come in here before I kind of start talking, so I don't have to repeat myself. But I think it's important. I want to join the other panel because I don't want to be muted. And yeah. Happy New Year's. So yeah, we will. It wouldn't have been helpful. I don't think anybody wants. I want control. Is that what you're saying? I want control. I mean, they can join the panel, and I wouldn't. I'm not gonna mute anybody. I want a constructive conversation. That's what I want, and nobody owes me that. You can opt out of that conversation at any point. But that's kind of the conversation that I'm wanting, is a constructive one. But I just want to talk about everything, especially because now we're defending Tashika. Something that was super traumatic. So it's kind of where I'm gonna start. I never said they can't hold their own spaces. When did I say that? I said I'm not joining. That's I get to do that. I get to not join on my own accord. They don't have to join here. Yeah, I totally agree. They can hold their own spaces. I can hold my own spaces. I want a constructive conversation here. They can hold their own conversation. I'm not private. My account is not private. Is it saying my account's private? It is private? Fuck. Hold on a second. I took it off private. Hold on one second. Pretty sure. That's what I was doing. Privacy. Okay, there we go.
Didn't have a backup.
Yeah, dog.
Bully her when she was disrespectful to me, and I took accountability.
I used to just take getting banana as the Lord telling me to take a break.
Y'all know how I get down. I light motherfuckers up, man, women, black, and it don't matter.
It comes to people. So, guys, I just wanted to say Happy New Year's, everybody, and get fucked up.
Happy Easter.
Happy New Year, Passion. What you getting into?
I'm waiting on the mister to get off so we can make it to my friend's house because my baby sister's birthday is tomorrow, so I'm always with her.
Okay.
And got my cut waters ready.
Oh, hell no.
For $9.99.
No.
I'm gonna be fucked up like I
You
was
gonna be a mess.
Saturday.
They
Yes,
shouldn't have
I'm
made.
fucked up
I don't
Saturday.
care, Passion. They shouldn't have made no cut waters. That shouldn't have happened. Nobody need a cut water. My little cousin gave me half of a cut water. The other was it like 2 months ago, and baby, no, never again. Nope.
Can't get past 2. And I only like the Long Island ones. And like I said, and that was actually like 1.5 because somebody cuffed.
His shit was margarita something or other, and that shit was nope. And then my other cousin, they gave her a whole one. After the bitch done drank my fucking tequila, then they gonna give her a whole cut water. Why she start trying to fight people? I said, y'all gotta stop.
Excuse me while I
You know what?
I gotta finish up the real quick. Only just a tip
No,
ass
the fuck
bitch.
you don't. Me and Wawa was sitting here having a conversation.
It's already yelling at him prior. I was just finishing my yell very fast. But I'm sorry.
He was dropping you.
He's being a narc ass, trick ass, only ass, trick ass, bitch ass, only touch the tip ass, trick.
Okay, well, I'm about to get ready to go inside this store. I just want to come up and tell everybody Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy New Year's.
I mean, I'm about to
Happy
eat.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, I just ordered seafood for my baby. I'm about to drop that off for her. She got a whole basket going on for herself. Yeah, she's eating good. With my, I don't feed my kids, but she eating good. She eating seafood boy.
I'm going to a work thing. What are you doing, Bold?
Mom.
I'm listening to the phone call because they called her cousin. I'm listening. Did you see that when I Speaks and Jency called her?
No, Bo, I didn't see none of this.
Yes, they called. Yes,
I'm playing it. I was playing it. Wait, here it is.
My name is Anthony.
That's what I was listening to.
Anthony.
No, I was just calling because she had made a video on social media, and we were just trying to figure out, like, was it true, and if you were her cousin.
I'm sorry, but you're Anthony from where? Anthony Holmes.
From TikTok.
From TikTok.
Yes, ma'am.
And what is your title at TikTok? Anthony? Do you have a last name?
I'm just a content creator. That's all.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. I'm going to you as I have had for numerous calls that I have received. By being an elected official, I will not verify nor deny any information because I'm not sure everyone is stating that they're from TikTok. I don't know anything about.
No. I don't work for TikTok. I want to be clear for that. I don't work for TikTok. I'm just a regular dude. I'm just a regular dude, to be honest with you.
And that's the reason why I'm really not releasing
Your connection to her. I got it. I understand. Oh,
I didn't say I had a connection with her.
No, I got you.
I didn't say that I did it because like random people keep calling me, and I'm like,
Even if she why would the cousin ever talk to y'all?
I don't know what I should say and what I shouldn't say because
Understood.
this is, from what I've heard, this is like a crazy situation.
A very crazy situation. And I'm gonna be real with you. So can I talk to you and you just not say nothing? Is that okay?
Sure, that's pretty much what everyone else has been doing.
All right, cool. So.
I don't have anything to give anyone.
Right. So I'm not gonna try to indict you or anything. Like I'm. This is not like a got you moment, right? We're just trying to figure some stuff out, right? But I'm just gonna tell you what's.
There could be a got you moment with me anyways because I don't even do TikTok.
No. I got you. Well, the thing about it is there's when someone says a person's name, especially on the internet, right? People start digging, and especially like you stated yourself, you're an elected official.
Where was my name stated on social media?
Kiana Beasley, she said it on a live stream in front of hundreds of people.
She did not say her name.
Yeah, she said that I'm just gonna tell you what's being said so that
didn't say her name.
Calling and trying to interrogate you. I'm just gonna tell you what's being stated on the internet so that you have a better understanding of why you're getting these calls. Kiana stated that she has a cousin that is a coroner that that she called because of a situation that happened where a young lady took her life on live on social media, and that her cousin was using their resources in order to call around to different people and verify where that person's body is. And this situation is so disgusting that people looked up her Facebook. And from my understanding from a video that was just made by a different content creator, your name was plastered all over it in connection to her Facebook. So with that, people are now looking up your office. And honestly, I mean, I worked in the mayor's office.
Well, you don't get the fuck off my phone playing on my phone, nigga.
Teen Tattletale. Okay, so what do I supposed to be doing with this whole situation?
Bad boy. You said, what are you supposed to do about it?
No, I'm saying, why is it an interest in me as far as all this? Because I've heard so many different stories that I am just unbelievable.
So I got you.
Y'all contacting me.
I got you.
In regards to what's going going on.
I think from a general perspective, so I've been on social media, well, more specifically TikTok. I've been on TikTok for like the last 5 years. I think the main thing that people are trying to do is make the connection that you are the person that she was talking about. Because I'm just gonna be real with you, this is completely outside of you. This individual, Kiana Beasley, has said some very disgusting things in regard to this young lady. So any person that she mentions or mentions connection to, they're going to catch a stray, essentially. Not a stray in the sense of a bullet. I want to be clear about that. I'm saying a stray in the sense of like people, talking about that person, trying to contact that person, etc. So with her pages being so public and her saying that her cousin is an elected official, and then they go on her Facebook and see her posting campaign flyers, they're just essentially doing what investigative journalism, if you will. That's essentially what they're doing. They're not, to my understanding, really wanting you to give any answer other than confirming that you're her cousin.
Screenshot. But whether I know this person or whether I don't know this person, why is it such a big deal to be released?
Because of the disgusting things that she's been saying about this deceased person, that she assisted in bullying.
But that's what I'm stating. That's with her. That has nothing to do with anyone else.
Well, when she mentions you and utilizing you as a resource, she put you in it.
That's why I'm asking, what's my name? Because you're the first person that told me that me, as far as the person that you're speaking with on the phone now.
Yeah.
My name is mentioned into TikTok.
Right.
And trying to put together pieces of a corner that here or there is her.
The fact that she ain't here is sending me to orbit.
Yeah. So this is okay. So let me walk it down for you. She said on her platform. Now, to be clear with you, she did not mention the Kiana Beasley woman. She did not mention your name. She just said my cousin is an elected official who is a coroner. There was another content creator that went onto her Facebook and saw campaign flyers of you. So they put it up that you were the person.
Of me.
Yes. No, campaign flyers up of you on Kiana's Facebook page. Yep. So they made that connection of, oh, this must be the cousin that she's talking about. Which is, that's why I wanted to explain to you how we got here so that you have a better understanding. Because I'm a firm believer in, if you're going to make calls like this and give people information, I'm going to give you all of the information. I'm not going to sit here and BS you. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to get you to understand, Kiana is the one that started this avalanche. Whether you have a connection to her or not, she's the one that started this avalanche.
Her name's not Kiana, it's Nisha.
Nisha, my bad. Nisha Beasley, my bad.
Like I stated before, I've heard so many different names and I'm just like...
I got you. I just wanted you to understand, like, why. No, I got you. I just wanted you to understand, like, why this is happening. Because she's saying some very disgusting things. And
Naisha.
Naisha Beasley. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all doing.
Even know the girl name. Get off my phone.
But yeah, that's pretty much the crux of what's going on and what's taking place. Just so that you understand.
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, as I've told everyone else, I am not verifying nor denying anything because as my status, I don't know what, again, you all are creators or podcasters or whatever the case may be as far as this whole TikTok situation.
I got you.
Exactly, Azana. They're missing a third stooge because they sound so ignorant.
I got you. All right. Well, you have a great day.
Y'all are dumping in a box of rocks.
All right.
I mean, you could tell by the way
don't
she
even have y'all shit together to even ask any probing questions, huh?
You could tell by the way she was answering that she wasn't going to give up any information.
They look good, man. That nigga wouldn't have been on my phone.
He did the right thing. I'm not giving y'all nothing.
Whoa, they wouldn't have been on my phone for 20 seconds. Once you say who you are, I'm just a random guy. Man, get the fuck out my phone, playing with my phone.
They didn't hang up so fast.
Nigga, you look stupid as shit. You take your ass on. Why do you think my cousin gonna say anything about what I'm doing to some random? You lost your mind.
That's stupid ass content. What are we doing?
Yeah, but let's be real here. She's an elected official. You don't want people fucking calling in. Like it's harassment. It's the same thing they said happened to Rizzy. Leave that lady the fuck alone.
Yes, absolutely. But like I'm saying, well, nigga, don't play on my phone. Get off my phone.
Turn the light on. I'm looking for your picture, Aura. Woohoo! Correct.
So that's social media, love. That's social media, sis. That's social media.
To be fair, Smithy, this TikTok is the first time I'm really on social media.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You should have seen. You should really see. This ain't shit. I'll tell you right now. But they look goofy, and Jensen was over there telling that girl to unalive herself. So please shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they're innocent now. They're innocent. They didn't do anything.
I'm sorry. This is a segue. Is T-Bone? I seen T-Bone a lot. Is T-Bone also on the list for biggest crash out of 2024? I mean, sorry, 2025.
He didn't make the list.
Oh yeah, T-Bone.
No, I'm sorry. No, my bad. That's the wrong year. That's 2 years ago. I was talking about the Olympics. That was 2024.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
It was a good time.
No, that was a good time.
Didn't he crash out this year with Ranch Packet? I have that line. I think was that this year?
Who would have thought that the Olympics would have started some shit?
Yeah, nah, they look silly as hell in that old video. I can't believe I can't believe you just had us watch that shit.
Ranch Packet. Julie's back.
What in the blue Jesus I saw?
They didn't even know Kiana's name.
I mean, it's only been posted everywhere on everybody else's page. I mean, what the hell?
They look crazy. I'm telling you.
Why he didn't make a? You know what? I'm still asking this question, but why he didn't return after they said that man was a predator and everything with that DoorDash girl case? Why he didn't return after that? He made no video, but that's
crash out. You said it. Okay, 2 for Ashley. All right, I'm trying to find it, y'all. About this. We got that did happen this year, y'all.
Policing. I get to opt in a conversation that I want to. Tone policing would be saying that they can't go and talk on their own, right? I'm not tone policing. What I'm saying is the conversation that I want to opt into is a conversation that's constructive. So I do get to do that. I get to opt into a conversation that I want to. All right, so since we all think that's tone policing, let's go over what tone policing is real quick, okay? So let's go over a definition of tone policing we can all agree with. The action of practicing, the action of or practice of criticizing the angry or emotional manner in which a person has expressed a point of view rather than addressing the substance of the point itself. So I want a conversation that isn't going to lead me to some sort of, I don't know. There was a lot of stuff that I felt upset about that I'm not going to allow again. So you just want to be right so bad. I actually don't want to be right. The pivoting is crazy. What did I pivot from? No, we can agree on what's constructive, but I can tell you what my idea of constructive is. So what I want, right? What I want as a constructive conversation, right, is going to be something that is going to end in a goal, okay? We have a goal together that we want to lead somewhere, okay? I don't want this roundabout, you're going to end where I want you to be. So that's not tone policing. That's just emotional intelligence around conversations. You are going to be counterproductive if you think that, it's going to be counterproductive if you say things in which get me to shut down, right? So I do want constructive conversations that lead to a good outcome. Mansplaining, I'm not a man. I'm not a man. Anti-black racism. Absolutely. I always will have learning to do. So, yeah. But I'm not going to tolerate ableism. I'm not going to tolerate attacking my intellect. And those are the things that I will opt out of the conversation once that enters. Okay. Okay. If you bring up Tashika, I will shut the conversation down, as that is important. That if we're going to call me a sexual deviant, that I'm going to clear that up real fucking quick, because that's disgusting. Yeah, I can actually play the clip where they were talking about my tone. Okay, they were talking about my tone. They weren't happy with my tone, and this is how I was speaking then. Okay, and I could play the clip where they were saying that I was using my autism as an excuse when I was explaining that autism affects your tone of voice, and so I'm going to sound monotoned because they said I sounded cold. Okay, and then from that point, Talia goes, do you have the ring on your phone? I might have it. I don't know if I have the clip. No ableism happened? Okay. So this isn't ableism saying I'm using autism as a crutch when the only time I brought up my autism was to explain my tone because I'm neurodivergent. There's no nuance in the conversation, right? There was no nuance that I process things differently, right? Right? No nuance. I didn't use it as an excuse. That's ridiculous. Thanks. You weren't there, sounds like, because I said the reason I'm monotoned is because I have autism. That's a pretty common. It's like very, very common. Okay. And Talia then goes, oh, stop with the autism stuff. Which I wasn't, I don't need to have one excuse. Like, I was actually really upset that, like, I don't understand. This is just how I'm gonna sound. By the way, I sounded the same way on the 29th as I do right now, so if you think I sound monotoned and fucking sociopathic or something, just my tone. So, let's see if I could find the clip. Do you think you could go to around 7:30 and listen until there becomes the conversation about my tone, but don't play it out loud. Do you need headphones? Okay. I could talk about them the same way they can talk about me. Right? Because now we're talking about Tashika. But anyways. I'm using my girlfriend's labor. I'm on a Discord. I don't sound the same? Okay. Just wait till we have the thing. Alright, I'm gonna let Nicole. I'm gonna stop talking about the ableism.
Hi, AG.
Hello, Nicole.
Hi. So first, why are you letting me up and not Becca and Lens and the people who were harmed?
You're the first person, and I want to just talk like one-on-one, if that's okay? So I'll let up like Becca next, and then Lens. I think it's like, I can't handle several people talking at the same time. It really overloads my brain.
So that's, okay, I get that, but I shouldn't be the first one who you let up.
Okay,
Like,
do you want me to drop you, and you want me to bring up Becca?
Please.
Okay, alright, sounds good. Alright.
Hi, AJ. Okay.
Rebecca.
What's going on? So this is wild, AJ. This is fucking wild because you are lying on our names and not even letting us up, which everyone saw the receipts. We posted them. They're posted on the Discord, whatever. You, in fact, did, because what were we calling out? In B's chat, what were we calling, in her Discord, what were we calling out, AJ, is my question.
I think it was just like an email for not addressing Crow.
Wrong.
Okay.
We were calling out racism.
Okay, not misogyny?
Yes, misogyny and racism, yes, and anti-blackness. Yes, we were.
Okay.
So for you to call that low-level harm and then delete my message and then kick me from the server
So for one, again, and I'll say it again, I was not referring to that as low-level harm. I was explaining, and it was in poor taste, but I was explaining how I thought that we were addressing like Nemo, not addressing Crow, and I was saying that that was low-level harm. And that still is in poor taste, and I do hold myself accountable to that. But I wasn't saying that racism is low-level harm, as I don't think it's low-level harm.
Yes, that's what you were talking about. That's what we were talking about.
Okay. In my mind, the way that I was writing that statement was as if we were like specifically talking about like just Nemo not addressing Crow. So, but I am sorry because it was not my intention, and I know it's impact over intent. But like I was not saying that racism is low-level harm. And I've never said that.
That's what you said. And then you decided to delete.
No, Becca,
and then you decided
Becca, I
to
didn't say
delete.
that.
And then you decided to delete my message and then kick me. Why? Let the people know why.
Right, so I'll tell you again. I was fed a certain narrative of the conversation that had happened, and it then started to happen in my Discord server, and I was not really reading what was happening, as I didn't want it to happen in my Discord server. Do I think that was poor taste now? Absolutely. And I think that I should have facilitated the conversation.
Wait.
I was emotional because my friend was not okay.
I'm sorry. Did you say you didn't read what we wrote and you just automatically deleted our shit and then
It goes to system settings so I can see them. So like even if it's deleted, right? Like I was trying to figure out whether or not I wanted to close all of the channels and or if I wanted to delete my server. But I just ended up just deleting the server.
No, I'm talking about me and my message.
Mm-hmm.
So you read my message and thought, oh, black woman being volatile, talking about racism, God forbid, gotta shut this shit down.
I was under a different misconception from what was fed to me. So I did not know, I was not thinking that you were talking about racism.
I said it in my message, AG.
Yes, I wasn't reading y'all's messages.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for admitting that you did not read what again. So you didn't read our shit. You just silenced it. Wait, no. So you didn't even read it. You just silenced us, blocked us, deleted it, and kicked us out. That's what you're admitting.
Yes, I didn't want anything to happen in my server because I had a preconceived notion that there was.
So you did silence black voices.
Not intentionally.
Not intentionally. What? Not intentionally?
I would have silenced.
You just admitted that you didn't read our message.
I would have.
Messages.
Hang on, I would have absolutely if it would have been anybody made some sort of message, I would have removed it. I did not want a conversation about it in my chat.
Got it. So again, you did silence black voices. So you didn't read our shit, you just deleted it and kicked us out. Fuck the black people, fuck black women, fuck voices that need to be amplified when talking about racism.
I didn't know you guys were talking about racism. So
because you didn't read our message.
Yes, I do apologize for that. I was under the assumption that you guys were just talking about misogyny when it happened with Nemo and Crow, and I didn't want it in my server.
God. See, like, and then this is wild, and this is why, if you read what I wrote, why black women are always on the bottom of the pile. This is why black women continually get shat on, because of people, white tea women like you. You harm us. You are a dangerous motherfucking person. Do you know that, AG? Do you realize that?
I don't see how. I was under a misconception and I can fix it, so I don't understand how.
What? You don't see how you silencing voices, not even making an effort to read what we wrote, and you're like, oh, it's okay, it's fine.
If I was under a misconception, yes, it would then follow that I wouldn't be reading messages if it then started to follow into my Discord. I didn't want it. I was aware of what had actually happened, right, of the actual conversations around racism, then no, I wouldn't have done that.
You are a dangerous person.
Can I ask you how?
Because you silence black women.
But I'm not silencing you.
I'm sorry. Did that not just happen? Did you not kick us out from your server? Did you not delete our messages when
I deleted the whole server.
Did that not happen? Did that
Hold
happen?
on. Me deleting the server had nothing to do with silencing black women. It had everything to do with the fact that I thought
deleted my
Becca,
messages
the conception.
before.
Yes, because I was under the conception, right, that it was being brought into my server because there was an unfinished conversation from Belle's server because Belle deleted her server. Belle deleted her server. Okay. So, are you just saying that because I deleted your message, I'm silencing you?
Yes, AG, and then you kicked us out, and then you proceeded to talk about us as because we couldn't even defend ourselves.
Okay.
You said that we called you names, which we did not do.
Okay.
Because you are the only, and Linz can speak for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Not once, and you called us volatile. Thank you, Gemma. Not once.
And I did apologize. I did apologize for that, but I just said that
your microaggressions and your macroaggressions is wild, and that you can't see this. Again, also nasty. Thank you, Jess. And that you are that I don't know, if you just think because you can cry and you can just sweep this under the rug. This is wild. You called us, thank you. You called us volatile, but you never even read our messages. You deleted it instead and kicked us out of our server, but yet we called you names.
I was under a conception.
Wait, you called us, but apparently we called you names, but you never read the message.
Sorry,
right?
Say it again.
You said that you never read our messages, but yet we're volatile and we called you names.
The only one that I saw that I skimmed over was Linz, and it was just I read the first few points, but that's because I just entered my server and saw that there was messages going on, and I was trying to figure out whether or not I was trying to figure out what to do because I didn't want to facilitate a conversation about what I had perceived as that was just supposed to be addressing Nemo and Crow. I didn't want to facilitate it in my in here. Of course, if I knew that it was about if it was about racism, you guys were specifically addressing racism, I would not have shut you guys. Especially if I knew that this Discord was deleted and you guys got stopped from a conversation, I would not have done that.
So then you just nuked the whole server then after that. Even after people in the Discord continued to be like, why did our good friend Bunny even said, and you sure as hell read Bunny's messages.
It was only a couple, and it didn't last very long. It literally deleted the server.
But Bunny even told you in those messages. You knew. AJ, stop.
Bunny did not tell me in the messages that they were that you guys were addressing racism.
But it shouldn't have mattered. You deleted us and you kicked us out.
And I apologize because I was unaware that you guys were trying to talk about racism. I'm serious. I fully I am absolutely sorry. I was not trying to shut a conversation down about racism.
But you did, and then you did. People then messaged you about it, and then you said, and I quote, "I'm gonna stand 10 toes down what I said."
Because I was still under the conception, right, that people were bullying people.
No.
Yes, I was. I was under a conception. Yes, I was.
We have the messages, AG. We have them.
Gemma didn't tell me that it would. I probably didn't read your shit. I was going through stuff it was really personal and family. So yeah, I probably read the first and I got angry. So I already admitted to this. I was already really upset. I was not in a good place.
AG, I'm disgusted. The announcements you made are full of racist tropes. You basically did the angry black woman trope and called racism low-level harm. So stop right there. That is the first fucking sentence of Gemma's message. So how did you not know that we were addressing racism? Make it make sense.
So what she was.
So now you're lying and now you're caught in your lie. But go ahead.
No, Becca.
Go ahead. Try to dig this out.
That doesn't follow. So again, if she's addressing my message, right? Then my message would be about my conception of what happened, right?
AG, so I'm disgusted.
My message.
The announcements you made were full of racist tropes. You basically did the angry black woman trope and called racism low-level harm. How the fuck is racism low-level harm?
Good.
Go ahead, please. Break that down. Explain that to us.
So again, right? My conception, I had a misconception of what was going on. So I had no idea that you guys were talking and like specifically about racism.
She said it right. It's literally the second sentence.
That's why it started. Literally, if you go down a little bit, I go, "Where is the racism?" Because again, I was still under the conception of you guys weren't talking about that. I don't understand what it's not like. I don't understand how you don't understand. I was not talking about.
I'm sorry. You don't understand.
I was not in the conversation about. I was not in the conversation specifically with y'all.
Gemma lit. Okay. All right.
Can you? I mean, is there another way you can put it so that I understand? Because I'm reading that text message like this.
And
right?
then you said, lay out the racist trope. The chat was full of white people too. That was your second message to her.
Yes. Yeah. Because I thought she.
But
was
it was
speaking.
me and Linz that addressed you.
I'm confused. Now, what are we talking about? Are you talking about what happened in my server? Or are you talking about what happened in Bell's server?
Yes. Because Gemma was addressing your announcement.
Right.
Your announcement. You, the one that you wrote and you tippity tapped with your racist ass finger. Your announcement.
Okay.
So for you to say the chat was full of white people too. Bunny, it was only Bunny.
Okay, I'm confused.
So it was myself and Linz that addressed you. That was it.
No, your announcement was in regards to Bell's server. You were referring to Bell's server.
It's the same thing. I'm just confused. Like I've been saying the same thing. Like I don't understand. Like again, the server, like the announcement was towards Bell's server.
The announcement that you made and then we addressed in your server about what we were talking about.
Yes, and the reason, yes, and it was on me for not like literally reading.
How are you confused? Linz and I were talking to you about your announcement because we were addressing racism, and that's when you deleted us.
Yes,
deleted our messages and kicked us out.
I've already said
so
that. Like, I don't understand.
So that's what yes, exactly. So you knew that we were talking about racism because Gemma told you in her first fucking sentence.
No, she was addressing my messages, and I was saying like it was under a misconception. I turned off gifts because I don't want any gifts, y'all. It means if you gift her, it gifts me. I don't want that. I'm just very confused because my messages were about or my initial announcements were literally not about race, like not about you guys that were addressing racism in Bell server. So if she's calling me racist, saying it's full of racist tropes, I'm going how? I'm confused, and that's why I was still confused because I did not understand how it became about like racism.
Because that's what we're calling out in the first place.
Yes, and I was unaware of that.
You weren't there.
I was not there, Becca. I've said this several times. I was not there.
Exactly.
No idea.
So then, exactly. Shut up, Jay. Shut up in the background.
Don't tell me I'm gonna shut up. I will drop you.
Then drop me.
Okay.
Silence me some more. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Silence me some more.
I do. That's not silencing you. It's called a boundary, right? And if you say that you're going to, like, if you're going to tell my girlfriend to shut up, you will be gone, right? Yeah. I'm not doing that. I said I want a constructive conversation, and my girlfriend won't be disrespected. And y'all act like you wouldn't do the same. Get out of here.
I didn't even say anything crazy.
Anyways.
Oh, hi, AJ. So, during your whole conversation with Becca, I wrote down a couple things. So, number one, I do think during your call with, not call, but your text with Gemma, I do think you were talking about Bell server. I do. You were talking about our initial conversation with Nemo, which is why you said there were white people as well, right? You weren't talking about in your server. You were talking about there were white people included in the conversation in Bell's server, right?
Yeah, and again, what I thought was talking about misogyny, not racism, correct? Yes.
Right.
Yep.
So, what does that matter? Like, you completely...
Well, because if we were addressing racism, it would be...
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm saying, when Gemma was telling you what was being talked about, you then said there were also white people in the server. So she was telling you we were addressing the racism that was occurring in Bell's server.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back to this conversation with Gemma real quick.
In her first message to you, right? Even though she said the low-level harm, which came from your server, when you go down, she said Nemo had days to make it right with the black woman who was wrongfully kicked. So she was already making it clear that we were talking about Nemo and a black woman. Gemma is not black, and Tenby was not black. So clearly we couldn't have been talking about Crow's misogyny towards them. We were talking about whatever he did to Leia. Now, could that have also been misogyny? Sure. But if you keep going down...
Sorry, where are we at in the conversation?
This is the first message, December 28th at 5:41 p.m. If you keep going down, she said, didn't you say that he basically did the angry black woman trope by calling Leia drama starting? When she really was addressing the drama he started, then she says, so if you can acknowledge that, why can't you acknowledge Nemo's complacency? Literally, complacency in the angry black woman trope, therefore her complacency in racism. How did you not understand? So this whole time you keep saying you were skimming over messages. You were just skimming messages. The fact that you would then make decisions off of skimmed messages would show that you don't care. Like, you don't care. You can't care if you're just skimming over a message. Instead of reading the full message. Okay, hold on. Just to address Vera, I'm calling her racist because she literally said I should have expected her to be racist to me because she was white. So, I mean, clearly she's calling herself racist as well. So please be quiet. Anyway.
All white people are racist, right, Lens?
Correct.
It's not okay though. I said all white people are racist. I was trying to find the video or the clip.
That's not what you said, and there's multiple people who heard you say it yourself that I should have expected, which is why literally I said when you said it, because no one expected you to say I should have expected you to be racist to me.
Yeah, I would say that's bad wording, but I just meant overall, like, it doesn't matter. That's bad wording, and I was trying to find the clip today of me saying that because I remember ending it with specifically that, but I'll always be deconstructing. So I wasn't ever excusing my actions, saying that you should expect me to be racist, and trying to excuse anything. That's ridiculous.
So then what would have been the point of saying that? Because I was addressing...
That's why I was trying to find it, because I was trying to understand.
Because I was especially addressing... Because what did I continuously say to you yesterday about assumptions? Because you kept saying that to Becca, that you were making assumptions and you were operating off of anger. What did I tell you happens when people just assume?
Well, are you saying like in reference to black people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they unalive.
We end up unalived. Mm-hmm. Yet you keep just saying, I was assuming, or I didn't read all of it because I got angry. The fact that you are in the position to be able to say, I got angry, therefore I just did stuff, and I therefore then just committed racism to people? You don't see the issue?
Well, I don't feel like committed to racism under my conception, but I would say that if it was under your conception of what happened, yes.
Okay, so you keep wanting to talk about conceptions, right? Mm-hmm. So even if, let's say, right, let's go back to Carolyn Bryant, right, for just a second, so we can make an analogy here, right? The people did their things, right? First, also, yeah, it would be probably perception, but also the people who got involved did that as well because of their perception of what Carolyn told them. Does that mean their racism no longer matters because they were under a different perception of what occurred?
Sorry, say that. Can you say that in part one more time? Sorry.
So here we go, right? So with Carolyn Bryant, she lied, right? And she said that Emmett Till whistled. They operated under the perception that the little black boy whistled, and then they did their things, right? And then they unalived him. Are we now saying what they did just isn't really as bad because they were under a different perception? Does the perception of what they operated under take away from what was done?
No, of course not.
No. So then how would you sit there and keep telling me that you were operating under a different perception, as if that would take away from the fact that you operating under that perception led to you being racist to me and Becca? Why does your perception matter when the end result was racism?
When you say the end result was racism, are you referring to me blocking and kicking you guys?
That partially, honestly, I don't give a shit. I never was in your server. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if you kicked me, whatever. I don't care. My issue was the fact that, one, what you said in your message, like in your announcements. Two, especially once we got to the end and we got to that Discord call, the things you were saying was racist. Like, you sitting there and, like I said, saying I should have expected racism is not the same as saying white people are inherently racist. Do you not understand that?
No, I don't understand. Inherent means permanent.
So you don't understand how you telling me, right, essentially justifying what you said.
I was not justifying.
That would be a justification. Saying I should have expected XYZ is saying, so why am I acting shocked that you did XYZ? Additionally, you present yourself to be this quote unquote anti-racist person, and you're telling me I should have expected someone who are saying that they are advocating, they are trying not to be a racist person, they are doing everything they can to not perpetuate racism. I should have expected said person to perpetuate racism towards me. You don't see that.
I do, and I think I apologize. No, I didn't actually. Sorry. I do. I understand what you're saying. I hear you. I think that's poorly worded and I know intent doesn't matter, but yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry.
Also, can you please tell whoever Jessa is like to get off your dick? This whole you're not racist. That's just ridiculous at this point. Another thing I do want to address. You said you skimmed our messages, which I get it. My message was super long, which I think, honestly, if you would have read it, even though in my message, it was a little...
I do wish I read it, Lens. I read it.
Sorry, that was a battery thing that popped up. But even though it was a bit down, if you would have seen at point 4, I literally started talking about how the racism got perpetuated. But even if you looked at the top, right, you saying what it was, right, in your announcement, you were detailing what you were assuming had occurred. And then I said I wanted to clear things based off of the messages you sent. Wouldn't that have been allowing you to not operate off of the assumption anymore? You being able to just read me explaining since I was a part of it. Why wouldn't you read it?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question one more time?
My point is, if you would have just read the message, right, you wouldn't have had to keep operating underneath assumptions. You're saying you did this under assumption. You did that under an assumption. When I literally said in my first line that I wanted to clear up based off of your message, wouldn't that allow you to actually know what occurred?
Yes.
Yes. So then you should have done it. The problem is... You need to stop doing shit and then expecting people to be like, I'll accept your apology. You're right. I get it. I know it was an assumption. It's okay. No, it's not okay. And then to make it worse, you then proceeded to call us volatile. How can we be volatile if you didn't even read the message?
Well, so I was referring to like the group as a whole as, again, under the perception that I had of what was fed to me about what had happened in Bell Server. But yes, I still agree that it was wrong to use the word.
Yes, because even then, you didn't read our messages in Bell Server. So how could you say we were being volatile? How would you? I want to know. Would you be okay? Would you be okay with someone saying something, because I want to know who said it, and I do. And I'm not going to come at the person because at this point, I'm over this. But I want to know who said it.
I fear that would blow the internet up.
I want to know. Because at this point, and honestly, partially, it's because I have my own server. And if they're in my server, I don't want them there. Because the fact that they would sit there and look at our messages and see that we're saying racism, 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 and instead of being like, oh, ooh, they came to you saying that we were bullying, I want to know. I don't want them in my space. I don't want to be associated or near them. So I do genuinely want to know.
Okay. I think it's the right thing to do. I'm just...
Keep in mind, this person has literally allowed racism to happen multiple times to multiple people. You want to type it? You can type it on your computer and flip the screen.
No, I could say it. I just like, feel like I'm in a rock and a hard place, but I feel like it's the right thing to do. It's just a very uncomfortable situation.
Okay, well, while you do that, I also want to know how you would know we were quote unquote name calling you if you didn't read the whole message, if you just skimmed it.
When I skimmed, I saw that. Like, I think I read like maybe a first point and then, or the first 2 points, something like that.
Okay, how about I just guess? Is it someone I know that I've been talking to? That I've talked to?
Yes.
Was it Belle?
Yep.
Assume so. Assume so. And you want to know why I assume so? Because I'm not shocked. At the end of the day, y'all are white people. And that's not even mean, right? I got a whole ass white boyfriend, not even coming out white, but you're white. Why would I assume differently? You're right. You know what? I should have expected you to be racist. I should have sat there and said, you know what? Why the fuck would I believe a white person would actually try to be anti-racist? I should expect them to be racist to me at all times. And you know what? Me as a black person, that's on me. Should have expected it. And for anyone who is black in these comments, fucking expect it. Because just as I told you, as I said, assumptions end up with us being unalived. These motherfuckers will end up with us unalived. But that's okay. I can handle Belle on my own side. So I also want to know the ableism. I want to know how was I being ableist? Because I normally don't operate in your space, but
Not you.
Not me. Okay.
Not you.
Okay.
You were not being ableist.
Okay. So I'm just gonna leave it at this. I still feel the same way I felt. I still feel as if you can take your apology and shove it up your ass. And I still feel like you're racist.
Fair enough.
And also black people can't be racist, Aaron. So I don't think I ever said I was racist. But okay. But yeah. So shove it up your ass. And same thing with your girlfriend, because she was being a piece of shit on the panel when she was up there earlier.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take care, Linz.
Yep.
All right. Let's see, I think Talia wanted to be let up next.
Okay, AG, I'm just gonna get to the point. Are you referring to me saying that I was being ableist?
Yep.
How so?
You have the clip? So I want to kind of preface the situation, if that's okay with you, Talia. Like why I want to explain why it's ableist.
I don't know, it's similar to me.
Okay, so y'all were talking about my tone, and I understand now. Like you guys thought it was like, cold and monotoned and stuff like that. And I was explaining how y'all, and you only got muted for 5 minutes. I don't know why we're still saying that. It's probably been 5 minutes. Anyway, sorry. So whenever you guys were talking about my tone, and I was sounding monotoned, and I didn't care, and I was explaining that I was just calm, and I like that's autism. Autism is a monotone voice. There's nothing I could do about that. And then I was like trying to explain, because you guys were talking about how whenever I debate that I sound, you guys see me get upset. You guys are saying to put some bass in my voice, stuff like that. And I was trying to explain that like on lives I mask, and that's how autism works, is you mask when you're in front of people, okay? And then you can unmask, and or like if you're calm or you're in a situation, depends on the situation that you're in, like your tone of voice is going to change, just masking. But the specific comment that you made directly after that was extremely ableist, because it was basically just saying, which I'm waiting to find it, because I do want to just play it, just so I'm not saying things that aren't, like, I don't want to say things that aren't verbatim, I guess. It wasn't an excuse. I was confused as to why my tone was being honed in on so hard anyways, because it didn't really do anything by saying that I was monotoned. I think that the conversation is really important, that you take into consideration whether or not someone's neurodivergent or not, because that's how you converse with somebody, because we have completely different communication styles, and I understand things to be different.
Bruh, can y'all read the room? Like, come on. We're already past what Bell being mentioned. If you weren't there to hear it, I'm sorry, but we're past that now. Okay, thank you.
Y'all, it was unmuted. Goodness gracious. Are you saying, Linz, my conversation with Gemma on text message was different? Is that what you're saying? You can't find it? Okay. If I can remember correctly, you were like, I remember the things that stuck out to me was you saying that, that not all autistic people are the same, but autism isn't like a misunderstanding thing. And then you said, like, I essentially was using my autism as a crutch, and
I'll tell you what I said, because I don't like this misrepresentation of what I said. So you brought up your autism halfway through the conversation. That was the first time you brought that up. And I stopped you to say, stop using your autism as an excuse to hold yourself accountable, because you tried to make a blanket statement about autism. And I was saying that not everybody who has autism is going to understand the same, that are going to react the same. They're not going to react to said things the same way. And I was saying it's very harmful for you to assume that people with autism are just going to automatically not understand something, or they're automatically always going to have like a monotone, or like, I just think it's harmful to just assume that of somebody who has autism. And as somebody who's also neurodivergent, I don't have autism, but I have ADHD, I just think it's weird that you're using that as a crutch to not hold yourself accountable for what was done.
Yeah, so I wasn't using that as a crutch. I was specifically, first of all, again, the reason it was brought up was because you guys were honing in on a microscope on my tone as a means to say that I wasn't genuine. You guys were saying I wasn't genuine because I was being monotoned. And I was saying that's autism. That's my experience. And you did try to dismiss my experience by people commenting saying they're autistic and they don't deal with that because they don't mask. But I wasn't allowed to finish speaking and to say, please let me finish. I let you finish. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. I let you finish. I will let you finish again. So again, I was not dismissing anything because monotone voices don't hurt anybody, right? Like that doesn't hurt anybody. You can claim I'm disingenuous or whatever, right? But it is fair for me to say as an autistic person to take into account my neurodivergency, because if you're coming at which is a very common ableist term, but common ableist sentence, to come at neurodivergent or specifically autistic people for being monotoned, and saying It's been used historically to discount our emotions, to say that we didn't have emotions, that we were sociopathic because the way that we expressed ourselves seemed like we didn't care, but as if we didn't have emotions. And so you directly after that then pointed to the chat and said that, well, autistic people here are disagreeing with you, therefore, I don't know why you're saying that. As if, again, not all autistic people are the same, but I'm talking on my experience of having autism, which only adds context to the conversation, as you were trying to shut me down and say that I was not.
Mind you, I didn't say all that. You said all that. I just said that you are speaking monotone because I know how you speak.
No, several people said I was speaking monotone. Becca said
yeah,
it, but I was
said
specifically referencing the sentence.
I said you were speaking monotone. I didn't say all the you were emotionless, and I didn't say all that.
You said that. I didn't say you said that.
But you're bringing it up like I said it.
I'm explaining why it's ableist. I'm explaining why it's ableist.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying you said that. I'm explaining why it's ableist, because when you use my tone of voice to claim I am to use my tone of voice to say that I don't have any emotions behind my voice, that's very ableist because I'm autistic and I can't control that. I have autistic people typically have monotone voices.
I'm sorry, but you, again, mentioning this only one time when we were in the call on Nemo server, you only mentioning that one time is why I believed as so it was a crutch, because we were having a perfectly good conversation and Becca, Linz, and I were just mentioning, this tone is not familiar. Usually you don't speak like this.
Because I mask.
And when you're getting called, okay, but why am I supposed to assume that because you're autistic
No,
that's what you're doing?
You're supposed to take my explanation.
So then how is it okay?
So instead of saying that I'm wrong when I explain it to you,
because you have autism, that you aren't understanding or tracking, or that you have a monotone voice because that's how you are masking it. That's not me.
So whenever I explain why I sound monotone and you're using it as a means to discredit me, and I say it's because I have autism, and you say, no, the other autistic people here also disagree with you, that's ableist, right? And when I'm no, you're not supposed to assume anything either. You're supposed to take me whenever I explain something, right? As a neurodivergent person that adds context to the conversation.
Said what I said before you mentioned the whole autism thing.
Say it again.
I said my comment before you mentioned the whole autism and ableism thing.
That's not true. You mentioned that afterwards. Your comment was. Are you saying that your reaction? Hold on. Are you saying that my voice was monotoned? You said that before I mentioned I'm autistic, because that's true. The events were like this.
Comment, yes.
The events that led up to me saying I was autistic was people going after my tone of voice for a good period of time.
Okay, but again, you automatically.
That's why I brought it up.
But again, you assuming that I am ableist just because I am supposed to assume that because you are autistic that you are going to be monotone, or you're going to speak in a monotone way?
I'm saying don't call it a crutch.
But that's what
I'm saying. Don't call it a crutch when I'm explaining to you, right? When I'm trying to explain to everybody that I'm autistic. This is why I sound monotone. You don't dismiss me. You hear me because I'm neurodivergent, and you're trying to have a conversation with someone who's autistic.
It is a crutch.
Right? That's a crutch. That's a crutch.
Yes, it is a crutch. That.
You need to deconstruct your ableism. That's really gross. That's really gross. That's really gross.
How is that gross?
How is it a crutch?
How is that gross?
How is it a crutch?
Because you were getting held accountable, and you tried to. You were like, as someone who's autistic, and I was like, we're not gonna do that. Void. Void. Not right now, Void. I'll talk to you later. They were holding you accountable for what you were doing. And then you were like, as someone who's autistic, my monotone.
We're not holding me accountable by talking about my tone of voice. You guys were disagreeing with my apology because you thought that I sounded monotoned. That's what was happening here. You were disagreeing with the way that I was apologizing and holding myself accountable, and you said, I just don't believe you because you sound monotone. You said, put some bass in your voice. Not you. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Not you. I'm pretty sure it's Becca. Becca was the one saying, put some bass in your voice. You don't normally sound like this. I've heard you on debates, and I was explaining, right, that I'm autistic, so I mask in certain situations, and that being on lives when I'm debating people.
Can I also say your tone of voice was also changing in the conversation? You were being argumentative. You were raising your voice.
Because you guys were discounting that. I only raised my voice once I started getting frustrated.
Right, but when people are telling you that you should be held accountable for your racism, and I'm like, I don't like the monotone here, and then you go to raising your voice and then changing your voice, what's going on?
Well, I mean, you guys said that I didn't have any emotion. Then if I show emotion, I'm angry, and then so it's like if I show emotion, I'm doomed. If I don't show emotion, I'm doomed.
I didn't say that.
No, that's what you just said. You just said that I literally was showing frustration. I was showing frustration. I don't know what you said. Hang on. I don't know what this point does for you, because you saying that my voice changed throughout the conversation. Yeah, I started to get really frustrated once the
being held accountable for your racism. Yes.
No, I did not, because I had a whole hour-long conversation where I never got frustrated. I got frustrated whenever somebody said I was using ChatGPT. I got frustrated when people were going after my tone of voice because it's ableism. That's when I got frustrated.
Like, are we in the Twilight Zone?
I think you don't understand what ableism is, and that's okay. And I wish you would say that, because everybody in the chat is saying
what I said was ableist just because I wasn't going to assume that your monotone voice was due to your autism.
No, it's that you dismissed me and you said I'm using it as a crutch. That's ableism.
That's why.
Nope. I said it's because you dismissed me. It's because you dismissed me, and then you said I'm using it as a crutch. It's ableist.
I'm not always going to assume that because you have a monotone.
I didn't say that.
You're ableist. Okay, so again, is that wrong? It would be wrong of me to assume that.
I'm not saying that you guys honing in on my voice is what's ableist, right? I don't want you to assume, right? Though I don't think that you should be talking about monotone voices in general, because you guys talk about tone policing. Now, secondly, I think that what's important is that when I say to you, I'm autistic, right? That's why I sound monotoned. You should go, yeah, I should take that into consideration, because I am having a conversation, right? And that's what's constructive.
Okay, but again, AG, I'm sorry, but I want to, for me, at least from the whole conversation and the whole situation and the whole call that lasted an hour, one can assume that you are using your autism as a crutch.
So me saying,
I'm sorry,
hey, the monotone voice comes from my neurodivergency as a crutch.
You were mentioning it in the middle of the conversation.
I was mentioning it
instead of holding yourself accountable for the racism.
So we had a whole conversation before I even mentioned it, where I held myself accountable to every question you asked me, every question Tally asked me, or sorry, not you. Every question Lynn's asked me, until
But you see how you went on about the autism,
I didn't even get to speak really about the autism because I got cut off.
I mentioned it as a crutch, and then that was the only thing that you wanted to talk about.
Where are you talking about right now?
No, we're talking about in the call.
That's not what happened. I didn't get to speak about it. I didn't get to speak about it. You cut me off. You told me I was using it as a crutch. Then you moved.
You were literally nitpicking what you wanted to address in the conversation, AG. Are we okay?
Please stop. Please stop.
Are we okay?
So not only did after you say that people in the chat, right? The people in the chat that were saying they're autistic and it's not the same for them as a way to discount me. Then we moved to Boss started talking. Boss was saying they're not saying. Please let me finish.
People with autism have the right to say, hey, that's not me. I don't think that you should be making a blanketed statement about autism. That's why people in the comments
I didn't say that. I said I didn't say that. I did not say that you need to assume anything about me. What I said is that the moment that I said that I'm autistic, you then said I was using it as a crutch. That's ableist. Because I wasn't. I was using it as an explanation.
Right. So with that explanation, what was that supposed to be? Like, were we just supposed to be like, oh, AG, you know, you're right, we'll call it a night.
Move on from the monotone voice because it has to do with neurodivergency. It has nothing to do with whether or not I'm genuine.
But you see how now I still am going to say that you're using it as a crutch because you're still not holding yourself accountable for the racism right now.
But I have been. When have I not?
You have not.
Okay, so when have I not?
Like, you still haven't held yourself accountable.
How so? How so?
Are you serious? You tone policing Becca and dropping her?
No, that's not tone policing. I have boundaries that I'm allowed to hold, and one of them is don't talk about my girlfriend that way.
Okay,
she's free to come back up, but do not call. Don't call my girlfriend names.
The racism.
I do get to have boundaries, right? I do get to have boundaries.
No, I'm sorry. Like
I don't get to have boundaries.
No,
I don't get to have boundaries.
I'm saying you trying to cut off Becca when Becca was trying to address your girlfriend because your girlfriend was giving you ad libs.
No, my girlfriend was explaining why I was confused because my girlfriend knows I'm confused.
And then your girlfriend in Nemo's live trying to not hold herself accountable for the fact that she's being complicit and you being racist.
My girlfriend has nothing to do with any of this. My girlfriend came up to specifically address you guys talking about Tashika.
And yet,
and you coerced her.
She did not stay to address the racism.
Please stop. I was in the middle of speaking. Please stop. And then she said she's not here to be my spokesperson. She's not here to talk about that. She came up to address Tina. Then all of you joined the panel to then address her about me. She's not here for that. So when she drew the line and said, I'm not here for that, you guys continued and continued and continued.
I mean, she then came right back up, so.
Because you started talking about Tashika again.
Not me. Wrong black person. Talea speaking. I didn't say that.
I'm not
actually
referring to you. I'm just referring to the.
Get your black people. Get them straight before you address me, because it wasn't me. I didn't say that.
I'm not saying you did, but the person who said it is in here.
Talking about Tina.
Yeah, Tina's not black.
What? I'm not referring to a black person.
I don't know. You were kind of confused in Nemo's live about who was black and who wasn't, and you know which black person was speaking.
People that got Lynn's and Becca mixed up, but the second that I accidentally misquote somebody because I didn't know who said what.
Yeah, you and AG do that. 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, I don't know you guys.
Yeah,
I know you, but I don't know. Hold on, I know you. I know you
guys.
I know you guys.
You and your girlfriend. That's what you guys mean.
Wait, what?
Never mind. If you,
I just all I'm saying is like I don't know Lynn's. I don't know Becca. I don't know the other people in the call. So anybody like if I personally know you I can recognize your voice, but I might just get your name mixed up.
Okay, G.
That's microaggression.
Like I said before, you used it as a crutch, and I said what I said. And
that's ableist. Please go. Can you go do some research and look into how that's ableist?
Trigger warning. No, you and your girlfriend can go off themselves. How about that?
Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. Nivea's been in here for a minute. But Nicole also, so I'm trying to figure out if I should bring Nivea up before Nicole. So what do we think? Nicole, I have your Discord, but I don't have Nivea's. AG doesn't listen to her. Don't listen to her, please. Yeah, I'm not gonna love myself, y'all. Just a quick point. Okay, I can't see. Sorry, I couldn't see.
No, you're good. So I was there for majority of the call in Nemo's server, and I'm going even if she was being ableist after the fact, you compared it to racism.
Yeah, I think that I wasn't trying, so I wasn't comparing it to racism. What I said was that the same way that you guys have experienced racism your entire life, I've experienced ableism, and so like that's why I'm emotional about the ableism, right? The same way I'm not going to have an insane amount of tears, right? Like that's something that was personal to me, and that's what I was trying to reference, was just that I personally have experienced ableism my whole life. And I'm not saying it's the same. What I'm saying is I've experienced ableism. What I'm saying is that I'm emotional about that, the same way that you guys would be emotional about racism.
So you're not emotional about racism as the same as ableism. That's what I'm getting right now.
Well,
Because
I think
when
it's
you're in the
different because
call-
I don't think it works that way. What I'm trying to say is that like when things are personal to you and you've experienced, you really can't. It's not like something that you can really control. It's just something that happens, right? So if it's like personal and traumatic for you, right? Like I was abused for being autistic as a child, so it does cause me distress, right? Of course, racism makes me emotional and upset, but it's not to the same degree for me because it's different. I'm not trying to compare them. And I'm probably wording this really wrong. It's just not, I'm not trying to do that. What I'm just trying to say is that for me personally, I would like, because I was abused for being autistic, I'm more emotional about it. I can't control that. That's just PTSD.
I'm sorry. No. So you are more like this entire life, like so far, especially with the ableism thing, you have been more I will say passionate about that than the racism that just occurred for like the past week. That there's like that's my whole issue right now, because you were just so loud just a second ago, but when we're addressing the racism, you were like quiet as a mouse. So I don't see that. That's just I find that very weird.
But
That's
when
what
you
I
say I
found
was
right now.
quiet, wouldn't you say I was quiet as a mouse when are you talking about like what specific instance are you speaking about when you say that I was quiet as a mouse?
What I'm saying is that when we were addressing the racism with Crow and them silencing Black women, you were like, you weren't as passionate, is what I'm saying. You weren't ready to address that. Like when you removed Becca's comments and just literally nuked your server, that was just, I'm sorry, there's no way that you can sit up here and cry about ableism, and then the second racism is mentioned, you are just not, it doesn't make any sense to me. Do you not want to understand what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I'm like, it's a long day.
I do understand what you're saying. I wasn't crying, so I was having an autistic meltdown because I've been dealing with abuse that I've been trying to get somebody that's very close to me out of a situation that's abusive, and so I was kind of like absolutely like drawn to my max. And so that was like the tipping point. That's how meltdowns work, is like you have one tipping point, and at the time, right, like I'm not going to explain in the moment what's going on, but that's like I had a meltdown when I got off the phone and cried, and then I dealt with it, but I wasn't actually crying. It's just sometimes crying about that. I just, in the moment, it feels like you are crying about something. Like, because that's how like it works, is you think that it's the specific thing in the meltdown that caused it. It's just, unless you like have better, I guess, better understandings of yourself. But
Magical said it like exactly how I'm trying to say. You can excuse racism, but draw the line at ableism. That's what I'm getting right now.
I don't excuse racism. When did I excuse?
That's what it's giving, though. That's what it's giving, though. Like I'm not. That's just what it's giving. That's what.
Can somebody explain how I'm? Wait, can somebody explain? Can you explain how I'm not drawing the line at racism?
Because with the entire thing with Crow, first you didn't go out to figure out what the issue was. Okay. Like you said, you just took what you heard and went along with it. You silenced Black women. There was zero accountability. And I will say your apology was bullshit.
How you're saying accountability, because I want to know what you mean by accountability. What's accountability to you?
Just I don't. I mean, if I'm pretty sure we have the same. Like, can you define accountability for me? Like, I'm not really good with words right now.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure we're on the same page, because like I've apologized, and in my opinion, I've taken accountability as in just owning my own actions as my own, and apologizing for those said actions, and also naming what it is. So I would say that the kicking those women, so it'd be Becca and Lens from the server, without reading their statements, was like specifically, I'll talk about that situation. That was dismissive. It was not okay, and I take full accountability for dismissing Black women that were trying to speak. And I do apologize for that.
The issue was that anytime you said sorry, and I'm not even joking, you said I'm sorry, but what do you mean but? It's just simply I'm sorry.
I can prove you wrong.
You did this in this live. You just did this in this live. You literally went. I'm pretty sure it was.
Also, y'all, me asking clarifying questions is not Phil Broing. I hope you guys understand that.
Oh no,
it's not Phil Broing to ask clarifying, because if I think that I am holding myself accountable, but you don't think I am, I want to figure out how to do so.
Just don't add on to it. Just say I'm sorry. You have not done that. Literally, when Nicole,
I am sorry. I hold myself completely accountable for kicking Linz and Becca out of the server.
Okay, great. That's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted, because so far, like even when Linz and Nicole was up here, you said I'm sorry, but it was a misconception, or sorry you took it the wrong way, or sorry, like if that's what it's giving off, like that's what I really wanted. That's all I really wanted to say.
I hear you, and thank you for telling me that, because I was trying to understand where the miscommunication was, because I felt like I was apologizing, but sometimes I don't understand if I am centering myself or like so thank you for saying that.
Yeah, you shouldn't apologize to me though. Just make sure you apologize to them. I'm pretty sure Nicole wants to be let up, but that's how I took it. That's why I said that your apology before was bullshit, because you kept saying but. Like I don't do that. But that's all I wanted to say.
I hear you. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. Take care. All right. I don't understand a lot of things. Apparently. Probably. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, G. So I did want to ask you, I guess maybe the first question. Do you think that you were racist towards Becca and Linz?
I kind of struggle with this one to understand. If you're saying like it's if you're saying like it's microaggressive to dismiss what they were saying, like I really struggle with that one. Because I think I understand you. I understand from y'all's perception. I understand like also Linz already broke this down. Like it doesn't dismiss the harm that was done just because my perception was different, and so I'm kind of struggling with like the line there.
Yeah, so that's part of my issue, right? Because I think that we've had conversations, you and I, about the general microaggressions in your announcement, right? We have talked, and I tried to talk to you a little bit on the Discord call and Nemo's live. This is just my work of trying to help you explain, right? We have also had Becca and Linz and Talea and Nevaeh all come up and try to explain to you where they found your actions to be racist. This has been this has been told to you, I guess, multiple times, right? And so I understand that there's still deconstruction to go, but I don't understand why you cannot accept the fact that it was racism.
It's not that I can't accept it, it's just that I don't understand it. And also, y'all are saying you've explained it, but when I re-listened to the conversation that happened, there was no explanations. And also, like, I still have felt like this is the only time I felt like I can actually ask questions without seeming like I'm being combative, because I'm genuinely trying to understand, because I don't understand from my perception, right? And my perception is that I didn't rate it. I wasn't silencing them for... because they were, Black women. I just don't understand how, I understand how it looks. I think, I know that I understand how it looks, but I don't understand, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just lost at how it turns out. So it's like, are you saying the dismissal itself is microaggressive?
Well, let's talk about that for a second, right? So, you get a message from B, you make an announcement, you don't read any of the messages, right? So you still were able to talk about how it was disgusting what was happening. You sent a message to Nemo telling her that what was happening was disgusting. Supposedly you hadn't read the messages, but still knew it was disgusting, which I'm not quite understanding. And then immediately,
Well, from what I mean, I didn't read I got some messages way later, but so like the messages that I read weren't even. I didn't have any contention with any of the black women that were addressing something. I really just read like I said, I had an issue with what Bunny was saying.
well, I'm talking essentially when we were in Bell's server talking about Nemo, right? And
I wasn't in there, so.
Well, isn't that what prompted you to make the announcement?
No. Are you saying like me being in Nemo server? Or sorry, not Nemo server. I wasn't in Bell's. I wasn't in Bell's server whenever you guys were addressing Nemo.
So why did you make the announcement?
Because Belle fed me a story. I was upset about the story. Belle was also not okay, and because of that, I got really upset because again, it was told to me that people were bullying, people were attacking people that were, just typing stuff like that.
So you said it was disgusting based upon what Belle said.
Yeah.
And you said people were volatile based upon what Belle said.
Yes.
But you didn't think that you should go see for yourself before you make an announcement to your entire server.
No, I trust Belle. So it was like I trusted Belle to tell me, what happened.
So I'm sorry. I'm having an issue with that, right? Don't you think you have a responsibility before you paint a narrative, before you say something is disgusting and volatile, to actually know what you're talking about?
Yes, absolutely. I think that yes, absolutely. I shouldn't have made the announcements to begin with, and I'm sorry for doing so.
So because of doing that, you were racist for the fact that you were able to just blindly trust a white woman instead of reading what was going on. That is racism. Like, regardless of if you knew what was going on or not, these women were actually doing something that was actually important. And you decided, no, I'm not going to actually listen to what these women have to say. If you don't even want to say it's racism, right, which it is, you could say that it's misogyny, right? I'm not going to listen to what women have to say when they're upset and trying to explain something. I'm going to just listen to my white friend and have a narrative spin.
Okay. I struggle with that because, like, if I am close to somebody and they tell me what happened, I am not going to reach out to people that I don't find to be, like, my friends that would know it.
Wait, you didn't have to reach out to anyone.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, go ahead.
You didn't have to reach out to anyone. You just had to read the messages.
You're right. And my immediate thought was, because of what was told to me, was that I didn't want it in my server from what was described to me. So I didn't want, because I knew that Bella deleted her server, that I thought that it might transfer to my server. And I didn't want that. But I agree with you, and I apologize for deleting the messages and kicking them.
Wait. If you didn't want it in your server, why did you make an announcement about it in your server?
To let people know if they engaged in that kind of behavior, I didn't want them in my server.
But you literally brought the conversation into your server.
To tell people to leave my server.
Then, right, when Becca and Linz are trying to tell you in the nicest way possible what was actually happening in response to the announcement you made that you brought into your server, when they were trying to tell you, wait, no, this is not the right narrative. You blocked them, you deleted their messages, and completely ignored them. Like, I don't understand, like, even if your actions... Wait, listen, 1 second. Even if your actions were not meant to harm, you harmed. You silenced black women, right? You listened to a white woman and took their narrative first. Like, this is all racism.
Yeah, I hear you, and I apologize and put myself accountable for not reading their messages. And for only listening to, Belle, as opposed to listening to the black women that were trying to talk to me.
So when Gemma, right, sent you messages, Gemma told you about the racism that was happening. Correct?
I was confused because I thought she was just saying that my message was racist, and I was confused by that because, again, I was under the perception of what had been told to me.
So when I messaged you, I mentioned what was happening. I mentioned in my message that the conversation was about holding Nemo accountable for the racist acts that she had. That was in my message.
Okay. Let me see.
Are you rereading it?
Yes. Is that okay?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Messages. Close to the black woman. Proving racism.
So I'll read it as well, right? I said, the black women had every reason to be upset with Nemo. She literally knew a black woman was kicked out of her server due to Crow being racist, which you had already admitted to. Nemo never reached out to her, so the black women in the server had a right to be upset with her.
Yeah, and I agree.
So I and Gemma are bringing the idea that racism was happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this was after I made my announcements, because you pointed out where the microaggressions were in the announcements.
Yes, this was afterwards.
And I'm pretty sure this was also after I kicked, and I think I deleted my server. I think this was after.
This was afterwards, right?
Yeah.
So then afterwards, right, you had asked for a phone call, right? Mm-hmm. And I told you I didn't want to have a phone call because I didn't feel like educating you right now.
Yeah.
And you said, I'm not going to need education.
I said, I hear you, and I'm sorry, do what is best for you, please. I don't feel you will need to educate me, but I'm not going to invalidate your feelings. I think space could be good if you're willing to chat with me, but you don't owe me anything. I would just meant, like, if you wanted, I was going to do my own research. I didn't mean that I didn't need educating. I kind of phrased it. I don't feel, I just meant that, like, I wanted to take my own time to deconstruct the situation and not put any emotional labor on you.
So the messages that were posted in your server strictly was essentially Lens and Becca. Mm-hmm. And then you called it low-level harm. You said volatile.
I didn't call it low-level harm. That was in my... So I made 2 Discord announcements, and they were back-to-back. So what I called low-level harm was what I assumed to be Nemo addressing the Crow situation. Now, I do walk back that statement completely, and I apologize for saying that in the first place. I think the wording of that is really bad. But I wasn't saying that racism is low-level harm.
So you did say they were volatile, even though you hadn't read the messages.
I believe so. I don't have the messages, but I believe that I just said because somebody said to me that something, and I said it doesn't give the people the right to be volatile.
And you also said that Lens was name calling, even though you didn't read the messages.
Well, I skimmed them. I skimmed I told you I skimmed the top of Lens' message. It was like I got about a few points before I started.
So why are you skimming them and not reading? I don't understand.
I wasn't in a good state of mind. There's no excuse I'm going to give you. I wasn't okay, and I was upset, and I made a very emotional, irrational decision, and it was wrong. And I apologize.
Okay, and then I just want to talk about this idea that if you are saying how the ableism, right, and how it made you cry, right? You thought you were experiencing ableism. You started to cry.
I was crying because I was overwhelmed, not because of the actual ableism. I had a autistic meltdown after the fact, so it was something that was like building up anyways. I had stopped myself from having one previously. It's actually why I was really angry with Gemma, is because I was dealing with stuff with in a personal life of getting somebody out of an abusive situation that started triggering. So I was overwhelmed, and I tend to struggle with figuring out what the actual the pinpoint of emotion was. So
right, I
know I said that. That's what it felt like it was, but I ended up just having a meltdown off the.
So again, the fact that I'm trying to paint here, right, is that you felt very emotional, even on this live when debating the ableism or talking about the ableism. You felt very emotional. All valid. I experience ableism as well. Okay. However, when we have women who are experiencing harm from racism and they're being silenced over and over and over again, right? By your actions, directly or indirectly, by your own actions, right? How can you not see that that could be racism? If it was something that was happening to you and you were being silenced over and over and over again, how would that not be ableism?
I'm sorry, can you restate the question?
Right. So if you are being silenced over and over again while trying to explain how you are feeling about ableism,
right,
is that not a ableistic act?
I think that's very vague, but I would say
someone silencing you while you're trying to talk about the harm you've been through.
It depends why they're doing it.
What? Because they were harmed. Like, what do you mean? Why they're doing it?
No, it depends why the other person is silencing me. And I'm talking about ableism, not racism, because I don't think that the intent matters. And this is just like my own deconstruction I have to do with, I think, like some more stuff with ableism. But I would say
don't we know that intent doesn't matter? It's impact.
I would say intent does matter to a degree. I don't think that we can remove intent completely from something. I think that it is important. Like if I I don't know, there can be some examples, right? Like if I lift up, right, and I move my arms too fast and I slap my girlfriend in the face, and she thinks I actually slapped her, right? It would make sense that I would say, no, there's no
but that's not ableism. That's not ableism.
I know, but as I'm trying to demonstrate that there is intent that does, there is, I do believe intention does take a part in something being racist, something being, I don't think you can just completely separate them.
Wait, so it is different when you're talking about an oppressed people, right? Mm-hmm. Because we understand that these are systematic issues. So even though the intent wasn't to harm somebody, it's still perpetuated in an ableistic act,
right?
Which is oppressive to the whole system, right? So it's not the same as you accidentally slapping your girlfriend.
I'm not saying it's the same. I was just saying that you can't separate intent.
So I just have one more question, actually.
Okay.
I just want to know, right? It's more of a statement, right? Becca, Lenz, Talea, Bea, me, right? We have tried to explain to you in multiple different ways of how your actions have harmed us and how it was racist, right? And this is why we came up on this live, to try to talk to you about it, to try to get this idea out there so that you can address these things, right? I'm not going to talk about how instead of taking full accountability, there's always an answer to something. There's always a because this, rather than just sitting in it. I'm not even going to talk about that. I do want to talk about how we came up here to talk about racist acts committed against us, and somehow, not your responsibility, not your entire responsibility or not, even the chat has now kind of made it like we are just crazy people trying to harm you or trying to not forgive you. You said sorry, so that should be enough, right? And I think like this even speaks more towards why we are upset, because the racism is continually ignored. After somebody told you that they experienced racism by your hands, but whether the intent was there or not, it should be, I'm sorry and I will do better. That's the end of it, honestly. And that was not happening. I honestly, I literally don't have the spoons for this anymore, so I'm going to get off. Thanks.
Okay, I'm sorry, Nicole. I haven't noticed that I've done a but if I have, I do apologize. I apologize to Linz, Becca. I always say her name correctly, like in my head, but Nivea, I apologize to all of the Black women affected by my actions. There is no excuse, and I do apologize. And I will do better, and I will continue to deconstruct. Yeah, I think that there's a lot to learn.
So, AG, I guess what made me more upset about this whole situation was in that call, you started crying.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked you, why are you crying, AG? And you said, do you really want to know? Do you really want to be honest? Do you want me to be honest with me? Yeah, yes. Why are you crying? And you said it's because of the tone of how we're saying, we're talking about your tone. That's what pissed me the fuck off, because you decided to cry about your tone, but not how you harmed us.
Yeah, I hear you. And I'm sorry.
Are you really though, AG?
Yeah, I wouldn't be here. I have no reason
Because
to be here.
you,
like, I genuinely want to be here. I genuinely want to make this right. I genuinely want to have these conversations with you guys in a constructive manner. So I'm here. There's no reason. I'm not going live again after this. Like, I'm not kidding. I know you guys don't believe me and whatnot. But there's no microphone here for a reason. It's just this stupid stand that I pulled out. I'm dead serious. I'm genuinely here trying to listen and understand, and I've spent the last 2 days trying to understand and listen, and I might have been defensive and stuff like that, but I'm
might have been, AG, might have been, you were, and you still are.
I hear you. I don't feel I'm defensive right now, but sure.
Are you, I guess, again, I feel like now we're just going to circle again, but it's just irritating how you again are just first of all, you could have come to Nicole's live and you could have talked to us there. But instead you wanted your platform. You wanted to be on your platform, right? You wanted to sit and be comfortable where you are, right? No. You should have came to Nicole's live and sat in your own comfortability. If you really, truly want to deconstruct, you should have came to us, the Black women that you hurt. But instead, you want to sit where you're comfortable.
Do you want me to be complicit? Do you want me to be compliant?
Complain in what?
So this is why I wanted to do this, because I'm not going to mute you, I'm not going to overtalk you. I do know that I disagreed with the ableism that was done to me. I disagreed with the talking to my girlfriend. I disagreed with people backing Tashika all of a sudden. That's why I'm here, because people were backing Tashika on that live. And so I'm here. Tina was, Nemo didn't stop it. Yeah, there was a lot of disgusting things.
This was about the Black women that you harmed.
Yes, but
you can take that up with Tina and with Nemo, whatever, right? Sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you came to Nicole's live, I was gonna drop Tina because Tina was not involved with this, right? This was about, you should have been on the panel with myself and Linz, and Nicole was more fair. She's amazing, sweet, as you heard, fair person. So again, you decided to hold your life here instead of coming to us, your victims, and sitting in that uncomfortability.
I've already
And
been
I want to
sitting
know
in
why.
Well, I've already been sitting in the uncomfortability, and this is my boundary, is I wanted a constructive conversation, and I didn't want to be muted. So, and I wasn't going to mute you. I knew that this conversation would be constructive if I can do one person at a time, but I can't do several people talking to me, and I wanted it to be an actual constructive conversation. So that was my boundary, and I'm allowed to have that.
You're not serious. Okay. All right. I don't know who else is in the box. I don't know who else is in the box, but like this, again, you're still defensive. So I don't feel like
Am I
this
not
is
allowed to
gonna
have
go
boundaries?
anywhere, and I'm really sad, AJ,
Okay,
because
can you answer my question, please?
what?
So, do you want compliance when it comes to apologies, or would you want somebody who can ask questions, answer them, not be overwhelmed, not feel shut down, and actually be able to give you an actual answer, be able to respond properly?
You're not doing that. You haven't done this the whole time. So like, I don't care.
Wait, what? How have I not done that? I've asked questions even when the questions can't be answered, or even when the questions are being, like you guys say that you've been answering my questions, I've been asking questions the entire time.
And we've been telling you this the whole time. How long was that freaking chat in Nemo's Discord?
What do you mean? How long was the chat? I'm confused.
We were telling you what was going on, and you still are here, and we still have to explain it to you again and again.
You weren't explaining the first time we spoke.
We explained how this happened, why you were being racist towards us, how you silenced us.
Okay, so is your end goal for me to understand?
I don't, honestly, AG, I don't know, because I don't really care. You're just another white tea woman on here that is dangerous. So I don't know what I want.
Then there was no end goal with me. There was no.
I wanted you. There was, I guess, yes, because I honestly thought that you would be able to understand where we're coming from, apologize, and start a deconstruction process. But I don't know if that's.
I've been doing that. I've been doing that.
How have you started your deconstruction process?
You mean started? I've already been doing it, but
what have you been doing?
Well, for one, where I started my deconstruction was actually just starting about systematic oppression. So I went. This was a long time ago, but I was doing research, and that was where I enjoyed. I hate to say enjoyed. That's where the peak of my interest was learning about systematic oppression and understanding the history of where we came from and stuff like that. Now, where I lack understanding is these types of conversations, microaggressions, and where I also lack understanding around tone policing. So I've spent the last 24 hours trying to understand, re-listening to our conversation, rereading conversations, trying to go over every possible reason. Like this is all I've been consumed with. I genuinely, I want to understand.
What have you learned from those conversations? From Gemma pointing it out, from Nicole pointing it out, Lynn's, myself?
Yeah, so
what have you learned?
Are you saying, like, I feel like that's a pretty big question. Like, sorry, I need more direct questions.
What have you learned from this whole situation?
That assumptions are extremely harmful. I should have never just taken somebody's word. It caused harm to a bunch of Black women because they were just trying to be heard, and I silenced them. And that, I already knew that was harmful. But that kind of domino effect of not allowing Black women to speak is disgusting, and it pisses me off that I even engaged in that kind of behavior. I wish I genuinely, if I could go back, I would change it, and I do apologize. I will do better. And what else have I learned? To the tone policing aspect of it, I understand that, not centering myself in conversations, but rather, which I've always heard that, but I don't really realize I'm centering myself whenever. So I was just trying to catch those aspects and understanding how to properly. I think I asked you last night, like how do I answer a question without centering myself? How do I find that line? I asked you that question last night. I don't know if you remember, but I was trying to understand the line of tone policing, so allowing you to have your emotions, but not centering myself. So, leaving on my own accord, having my own boundaries, but not telling you how to feel and or how to express those feelings. And then as far as the rest, I understand the microaggressions, how they are harmful, how everything played out is harmful. As far as Becca and Lens go, you and Lens go, and shutting y'all out, and then deleting the server too, making those impulsive decisions rather than reading what the Black women are trying to say.
And how are you going to move forward then with all this? What are you going to do? Are you going to come back? Are you going to debate some more? What's your plan moving forward now?
I'm not going to come back. I personally am going to. I have some literature that was sent to me that I'm going to read. When it comes to anti-racism, I'm going to focus on more of the social aspect of racism rather than just the history of racism. I think that's really important, is understanding the microaggressions and, how to navigate conversations and, to not make assumptions, because you made a good point of, white people get to make assumptions, Black people don't get to make assumptions. And so it's privileged of me to make those assumptions. And I harmed people in direct effect of that. And I apologize.
I'm going to take what you say with a very, very small grain of salt, as I'm sure you understand why. And I truly hope, AG, that this is a wake-up call for you and you really, truly grow and learn from this, because this probably you're not the first and you're not going to be the last person, especially that claims to be a leftist, that claims to be anti-racist, that claims to want to amplify and support Black women and femme presenting people, right? So I just truly hope that this is something that you can learn from.
Yes, I wholeheartely have been feeling that way. I already feel that way. It's a huge learning opportunity. I hate that it's at the expense of, you guys, as you and, Lens and Nicole and, I say her name. I always say that I can not say her name, but all of the Black women that are affected and all of the femmes, and I do apologize for that. And I will do better.
All right. Have a good one, okay?
You too. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right.
Oh, Freedom. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Well, there was just a couple of things I wanted to say, just because I don't think anybody's really addressed the comments yet. Whatever anybody has said on this panel that anybody in the comments disagree with does not justify racism, because I've been watching the comments for the past hour and a half, and some of the shit that people have said towards some of the Black women on here was genuinely fucking disgusting. Genuinely. And it's because it was the fact that I saw one comment, and one of the comments I saw was mainly, see, this is why people are racist. Like, what? On top of numerous other things. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say this for people in general, whoever the hell is listening, whoever the hell has control over the comments, because I know some of y'all are watching the comments right now, mods. I really need y'all to step up, because I saw some of y'all talk up when it came to the ableism that was, quote unquote, happening during the discussion that was happening earlier, but I was not seeing anybody, whether it was you, AG, or any of the mods, because you were paying attention to the conversation. I could tell you weren't paying attention to the comments for real, but nobody was speaking up about the racism that was happening in the comments for the past 2 fucking hours.
I'm really sorry.
So that was one of the things that I wanted to say. And then there was another thing the other thing I wanted to say is during the conversation when it came to intentions when it comes to racism, I'm pretty sure you understand the difference between implicit and explicit bias.
I usually just, I'm not gonna lie, and it's gonna make me sound really bad, but sometimes I just like learn words by hearing how they're used in context, and I'll just look up what the difference of them are, so you don't have to tell me.
So right, it's okay to not know. Okay.
Unconsciously. Yes.
Yeah. So implicit bias refers to the unconscious bias.
Right.
And explicit bias refers to like the, very out loud bias. So like explicit bias would be like the KKK, for example.
Right.
Implicit bias would be like your average freaking leftist may be saying something that was racist on accident. Or like saying something racist that they didn't know was racist. That's where the microaggressions come in. So when it comes to intentions don't freaking matter when it comes to racism, because racism shows in a lot of ways that even a lot of people don't realize. Shoot, some ice cream trucks literally play racist ass music from minstrel shows. And a lot of people don't know that some of the music that ice cream truck play come from minstrel
Isn't it all of them? Isn't it all of them though? Like all, I don't think that they're for the majority. I think I hear you. Like the majority of ice cream trucks play. I
would say more than half.
I think the majority of them spell out. They spell out the N-word.
Yeah. But just the entire point being said was the first one about the comments. The second one is when people talk about impact over intent, it's not necessarily ignoring the fact that intentions can play a part. It's referring to the fact that impact overweighs that because of the way that implicit biases can go into the fact that racism is so normalized within society. That's where inherent racism comes into play. Racism is so normalized within society that you soaked up some racist ass sayings, beliefs, stereotypes like a sponge when you were growing up as a child. Even though your parents could be a sweet ass pie towards your black neighbors, you may have picked up something racist from the TV, the magazine, your teacher, your friends. So, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter about your intentions.
I hear you.
That's my point. So I would say that's the main crux of what I wanted to say. On top of the fact that I really need I really hope you listen to what they said, regardless of.
Actually, I think that this kind of. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry, I think that kind of just put the nail in the coffin for me. If we're talking implicit bias, something that's unconscious, something I'm not going to recognize, especially like you said, like I understand that now. I know Nicole asked me earlier, but I understand that when I kicked Becca and Lens from the server, that was racist because I would rather levy a white woman's voice over mods and friends that I do have, because for some fucking god reason. So it doesn't matter, but I do apologize and I take full accountability for that, and I acknowledge that.
Right. So the biggest point is, even though it's unconscious, it's something that you can be conscious of and deconstruct. That's why people are pushing you to deconstruct. I'm more or less speaking nice now just because, like, besides all of this, I'm excited to go watch the season finale of Stranger Things. It's out, y'all. Go watch it. But besides that, those were my main points. If the mods are in here, please watch the fucking comments. I really don't want to cuss anybody out. That's too much energy on anybody's part. And I've been seeing a lot of people having to fight back and forth in the comments about it, and it's actually agitating. But besides that, yeah, I'm just go.
Okay, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Take care. People are saying that I put words in Nemo's mouth. Words in Belle's mouth. And there was an announcement. I didn't want to, I think it's important, but I think it's not Belle's fault. It's my fault for not listening to other people. So, that's, I don't think it's Belle to blame. Belle has her own perception and I had my perception. So I think that it's important to, understand that. I don't really see. So I don't know if there's anybody else you'll want up. I didn't say Belle was problematic. No, I didn't. You guys asked who it was. I cannot unmute Crow. The Crow's blocked. But yeah, I think that's everything. Other than I wanted to say, anybody that spreads shit about Dashika, yeah, I'm just gonna show you the screenshot because literally obnoxious. It's disgusting, and everybody should know. For anybody that sits on a fucking panel and backs this woman, I just want you to read this, okay? Because this shit's fucking nasty. So if you say that I'm the one that sexually is whatever the fuck, we can see the requests. That's okay. I don't understand what that means. Yes. Dashika and her server. If you don't know, there is a creator on TikTok named AG who I had an open sexual relationship with, and after she slighted me by being buddy-buddy with Parker, after I told her what had happened, and after all the shit, you can read this, or I'll just keep reading it. I said no longer wanted to be her friend because she is not safe to be around and struggles deeply with empathy and emotional critical thought. Don't struggle with empathy. That is just ableism. Anyways, and this is kind of aired out in the live, is that like the emotional critical thought, whatever the fuck, is me asking a clarifying question in the thing before she got upset with me. She then lost her fucking mind and lied about me invading on the phone with her non-consensually. Mind you, she told me to do it. Doing it does not mean that I consented to it. In fact, I will play a clip of her admitting to doing it and apologizing. She told me to do it. She tries to prove this because her wimp-ass girlfriend said that she was uncomfortable with it. Bitch, I wasn't here for you anyway. Take that shit up with your girl. But because I'm not a fucking asshole, I apologize anyways. That is coercion. That's coercion. We talk about the Fries model, everybody. Yeah, that she just coerced my girlfriend into staying friends with me so that even though we were uncomfortable with this situation, and only apologized so that she could continue to fuck me, which is what she was saying here. Even though I thought it was fucking stupid and I wasn't going to say that, I was trying to fuck her girlfriend. That's all I cared about. So I'm not trying to get on her bad side. I was also engaging in the conversation. So when she also said this, everyone was confused, including AG. These white bitches lie for fun. Yeah, so no, didn't lie. I have a recording, which I can play in a second. Everybody is, if you guys are talking about complicity all the time. How about we not spread that I have a pattern of doing something whenever a woman, specifically, fucking invaded on the phone, unconsensually, on the phone with me. She started doing shit. Tiffany, the only reason I brought this up is because people use this as a reason to continue to call me racist, when actually this whole thing right here has nothing to do with racism. She only called me racist because I platformed Parker. So if you can please tell me how I was racist to specifically Dashika, right? And Dashika just happens to be the woman, and you guys are backing her now, and that's ridiculous because she fucking literally, virtually, like on the phone, invaded without my consent. That's fucking disgusting, right? You guys okay with that? That's disgusting. Like, I don't want to be on this app if you guys would rather side with her than me over that shit. That's fucking disgusting. But anyways, I'll play the clip of her apologizing to my fucking girlfriend for invading on the phone. She already admitted to it, and she pretty much admitted to it there, but admitted to coercion, so. Both wrong, you complicit in racism, she know consensually doing something. Yeah, sure. Can agree. I agree and apologize and I'll do better. But I'm just saying, I'm only talking about this because people are bringing it up as a reason to, like, dismiss me. which I think we should just focus on the woman and not talk about other women. But if you're trying to claim I have a pattern, like the Baby Bob Snark Reddit, like good luck, because I mean, like I'm just riddled all over that damn thing because Tashika has said some and done some. Hold on, shit. Sorry. Anyways, here it is.
Any conversation, that my behavior on that phone call was fucked up. Okay, I genuinely wasn't even thinking of it in like a sexual thing. I had genuinely compartmentalized that entire conversation as like fully like an anatomy conversation. Pretty much should have asked for your consent, and I am so sorry that I didn't. I genuinely don't know where the fuck my mind was. I'm really just fucking stupid. And I clearly got entirely too comfortable on that phone call. I'm so sorry. I will make sure that does not happen again.
Anyways, there's also I think there's a text. Yeah, here's a text of my girlfriend specifically explaining. All right, so Twitter, I did this like you discovered. Good on here. And told me, but I don't want to be caught in the crossfire. But pushing on them feels sort of disrespectful. Like when you started to find your blank spot on FaceTime. Gotta move my hand. I had expressed that maybe you should figure it out on your own. I was uncomfortable as I felt there was no consent in this situation, and what I felt to be this informative and baiting session. So, why am I being messy? I'm not being messy. What I'm doing is people are being messy instead of focusing on the women, and they're trying to say that there's some pattern here when in reality there's no pattern, because prove to me where I was racist to Tashika. I'll give you the microphone. But reality, the fact that these people, the same people that expose or are supporting Tashika to spite me is disgusting. Yeah, my whole demeanor's changed because I'm talking about something that was really traumatic, Tiffany. I'm microaggressive for talking about something traumatic? What? What are y'all talking about? What do you mean? Are you? Oh, sorry. Are you saying like I'm? I'm not trying to change the story. What are y'all talking about, bro? Hold on. What's going on? I'm so confused. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not reading these incorrectly. I don't want to read these incorrectly. I'm just trying to say that anybody that is in here, she is. You want to address the whys? Tina?
Oh, sorry, you cut out. I didn't hear you. Can you repeat, please?
Yeah. Do you want to talk about how you said, like, do you want to show proof for all the claims, like the receipts?
Oh yeah, my claim is that you're not safe for black people, especially black femmes. That was my claim. Okay. Because I mentioned there is alleged, SA allegations
alleged
towards
SA?
you and your girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay, so where's the proof?
That it's kind of in the name. It's like alleged,
Oh, so it means I just made it.
Oh, you need proof to believe victims? Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so the part is where I
you
consider
just
you
said
not
that I
safe.
sexually assaulted Tashika. Yes, I
No,
do.
I think it was your girlfriend, matter of fact. But anyways,
And so can you expand on the claim?
Oh yeah, she showed screenshots of you telling her how she should masturbate to, reach a Owen squirt.
What? Girl, you need to show the
But
screenshots.
I would love to go into detail on why you're not safe for black people.
I would love for you to actually like substantiate the claims that you just made.
Because as soon as you are falling out with black people, you panel with transphobes, with racists, known
No, I
racists,
don't.
by the way.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah. What was with Avani?
I didn't know them. I was sent them by Lex. I was sent that live by Lex, by the way. And then whenever
Right.
Lex told me, hey, there are a bunch of transphobes, I go, okay, I'm getting off the panel because I was new to TikTok, so I didn't know who all these people were. I've addressed this before.
Right.
Yeah, so where's the proof? You can't just claim like my girlfriend sexually assaulted somebody. You have the story mixed
They
up.
are. I'm not in a server anymore, but anyone that wants to request to the server, is in like I think there's a whole channel.
Yeah,
of
my
it
girlfriend
still.
didn't sexually assault anybody. Are you referring to the time that Tashika invaded unconsensually?
No, I think that was a different time.
Okay, so what's the
Because
time?
y'all
Sorry,
got
do
that
you
freak on
know?
over there.
What's the time? We've never gone over there. I've never met up with Tashika.
I know, but y'all had like this weird situation going on. Oh, there's the puppy.
Hey, Tina, again, what were you there?
Hey, puppy.
Are you a good girl?
Hey, were you there?
Oh yeah, I was literally.
You were in the room.
Do I have to be in the room
This
to
is
believe a
so
victim? Are you
fucking
good?
parasocial, Tina. This is
Do you
so
realize?
parasocial, Tina.
Okay,
because were you fucking
you
there?
probably don't get it. Do I have to be there to believe victims? Yes or no?
Do you have fucking proof? Because you are hold on.
Do I
because
rather
you are
believe
accusing
a
me
white woman?
of-
Do you
of-
believe
of
me, Tina? Do
SAing
you
somebody
believe me,
right now.
Tina? Tina,
Hold
do you
on.
believe me? Do you believe what I just read? Let's reread it for the class. Okay?
I
Since
believe
you
that
didn't-
your
you didn't
whole
catch it.
show was performative about you reflecting on racism because we know what you really wanted to do. It was you
Which was
trying to
what?
be like, so Tashika, like,
Tina,
like
you
move on.
fucking
You have a
brought
whole
it up.
fucking,
Tina,
you have
you
a
were
whole
the
fucking
first one to
Google
bring
doc
it
on
up.
her.
You
have
brought
a
it up.
the one who
Google
brought
doc
it up
on her.
today.
It's weird.
I have a Google Doc on her?
Obviously.
What are you talking about?
Look at you going through the fucking receipts. This is crazy.
Sorry, Tina. Who the fuck are you?
Also, I would whenever
Who
somebody's...
the fuck are you?
Hold on.
I know you wanted to defend your girlfriend.
Whenever somebody is constantly harassing me, yes, I do keep receipts. And that's important because they continuously called for my unaliving. So again, you aren't showing receipts, but I'll reread it again because you say believe victims, but you don't believe me. Whenever she admitted to not only coercing my girlfriend because she just wanted to fuck me.
I never said I do not believe you experiencing sexual harassment as well because I don't believe that there is a.
Do you believe what
perfect
happened
victim.
on the phone? Do you believe what happened on the phone with Tashika and me, or no?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
hang
then,
on.
So then what?
Hang
what's
on,
the
hang on,
change
hang
of
on.
your-
That doesn't change that you're not safe for black people. though.
Hang on, AG, because Tina specifically accused me of essaying Tashika.
You could
So
just be
bring that fucking
sitting
up.
next to
Bring
her.
that up.
Hold on,
Pull up the receipts.
Hold on, babe. Hold
You
on.
could-
Hold on.
you
Hold on.
could
Hold on.
literally-
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Talking about-
You're spewing lies, and I could give less fucks. Appreciate all the conversations with all of the black people. I want to center that conversation as opposed to just a fuck ass who doesn't give a shit about anything and just wants to stir up drama because that's all Tina's good for. Anyways, y'all take care. Hope you guys have a great New Year's Eve. Genuinely, everything that she said is lies. Go to babybopsnark, babybop_snark if you want to go read anything. Everything's been public. I pretty much said everything there's nothing else for me to say. Y'all take care. And I'm not running from anything. I don't take people that dick ride Tashika, who continue to dick ride Tashika. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
Historically, it means stupid backwards person, but for her, she can have that. She's not part of the sisterhood. She's silly when silly women do that.
Yeah.
We
It's
do
just-
not claim her. We don't want her.
We don't want her at all.
No.
What's going on, Tiff? What's going on? What's
Nothing. I'm loving that. But Tina's only being kind to get me up to date. Because I don't want to be going on anyone's live if they're doing that. They can stay in that lane. I'll stay in my lane. Kumbaya. Welcome in 2026.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year. It's also like.
Can you believe it? Wow. I know it's just another day, but it's just that nice, new stuff.
Ain't no way I had to spend my New Year's Eve with that person in my ear because making excuses on being racist, there's just something. There's just something else.
No, I agree, Tina. You're an absolute star. I have no time for people that are showing their true colours like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
No,
true,
because she ended the live with lying on my name, and I'm like, you know what? No.
Icky. Oh, that's giving me super ick.
Because I cannot be in favor of a person that she did wrong and that also did her wrong, but that still means you're not safe for like people because, you know, she did the same shit again, like nuking her.
Tina,
her
it sounds to
platform,
me
basically.
you tried to be fair with her, and I commend you for that. But if someone's going to keep doing that, you've got to protect you got to protect your personal boundaries.
Yeah.
Because they drag you down. They just do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at home anyways. You know, I have an anxious dog, so I cannot like do the celebration shit. So might as well.
No. Oh no, that's kind of nice with your baby. Sometimes it's just, I was supposed to go out for my best friend's birthday and New Year's Eve meal, but I was very unwell. I had a very stonking migraine, so I ended up touching base with a nice lady with your energy called Rebecca. She's got a gorgeous baby girl, and we just chatted. We watched, Big Ben, London Fireworks. It was really nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, nothing heavy.
I see.
And at the same time, we put silly men back in their box who do not like women, or better still, revere women.
Yeah, the performative woman can also go.
Yeah.
Why do I have a bunch of white supremacists in a fucking request? Are y'all coming from AG's live? What's going on?
They're not. White supremacists. I love this. Oh
no,
my
like
gosh.
literally with the lightning bolt in her name.
What the bitching about about now? Look, guys, if you are whitey supremacists, then go away.
Don't request. Don't do it.
Are they requested? Oh my days.
Yeah.
Oh, you
they are.
Bloody hell. They do like coming out, don't they?
That must be AG's family. Aw.
Sorry, Lord. White supremacists, you can't make this shit up.
Holy hell.
Hey guys, I'm Black British. How are you doing? And I'm not a Christian nationalist. Good luck with that.
I just have to reply to a message real quick.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here? We are the new tape. I love this. Nikki. No one's getting on their knees. That's creepy. That's
Your
really
leader dates fanboys is hilarious.
Some of these
He really does.
bloody, be black, be happy, no big deal.
No? Am I wrong?
No, you're very much right, unfortunately.
Void, you sound like you should be in bed.
Wait, why should I be in bed?
Sorry, Don, I just had children. I was on my other friend's live and there was a lot of kids jumping in the box. We had to drop them.
Oh, different time zone.
My kid is up.
Oh, bless you, no. That is totally fine. There's a lot of kids on here. It's like scary.
But
I really
lives
worry
are
for
just
them.
like 18 plus, so
Yeah, no, that's totally great. You're on top of it. It's just some of them are such cheeky little monkeys. They will lie, and you could tell straight away. It's like, guys, you haven't even broken puberty. Go to bed. You silly sausage. Bed now.
Well, it's New Year's Eve. They're different rules, you know.
I know they're being cheeky chops. Some of them were quite funny, but just to protect them, it's like it is an 18 plus space. Oh, here we go.
Hey,
White guilt
Johnny.
is over. Time to reclaim our land. Bloody hell.
I can't believe I missed AG's whole live. I was at the grocery store.
Honestly, you didn't miss shit.
For that fucking long? Damn.
I went to 2 different grocery stores.
Oh. You're eating good tonight.
Oh, now I had Wendy's. I'm not eating good.
Oh no. Soy tart? That's crazy.
I'm just checking out Nikki's. Wow, this is wild. He's
Oh,
a
John's got
national
him.
right-wing nut. He loves going to the gym. History, music, single stuff. Only 2 genders. God is great. Oh boy.
Speaking of AG and performative, didn't last night she say she was going to get off the app? And that she'd been wanting to get off the app for a while now? What happened to that?
Oh yeah, she did the same thing last time, and it's concerning because Now I don't believe one single word that comes out of your mouth.
You believe things that came out of her mouth before that?
Yeah, you're right.
The whole give me receipts, give me receipts, give me receipts, and then not giving you a chance to breathe. It's like, there's a whole channel in Tashika's server, but give me receipts. Bitch, I am. Calm your tits.
I'm just replying.
God forbid you don't have the receipts that's sitting right there on your lap.
No, but
I'm
also
not in the server anymore, but so you don't have receipts. Will you let me finish a sentence, you dumb hoe?
like
That was the last thing. I just barely caught that interaction, and then he left, and I'm like, well, now I don't get to be messy. How the fuck am I supposed to be messy when you're ending the live right when I get here? What the fuck? Now I double hate you. Because you won't let me get my messy bitch on. And as Tina knows, I am the messiest bitch. The business I like to mind most is anybody else's. Eggie. Eggie, do I mind your business? I do. I mind your business all day. My cat is very fascinated by the groceries that I got from Lily's. What is it? Have you never smelled a pear before? Oh my goodness.
Good tip. Sorry, I'm just replying to messages in the server.
When? She says when?
Oh no, I will never mind my business when it comes to shit like this. Never.
See, the thing is, I
Big
feel
mouth
like
will
this
use
is
it.
my business. Not just my business, it's my responsibility. Because, what's that saying? All it takes for bad men to succeed is for good men to stand by, or whatever it is. As corny as that saying is, by not saying something, you are engaging in, rape culture, or racist culture, or misogynist culture. By not addressing issues, you are engaging in tacit agreement.
Oh yeah, Nemo took accountability. Like when she was called out for staying silent for too long, she apologized and she did not. She reacted how people should react.
However, now that AG named Belle, I think we need to readdress her.
Nemo?
Because, not Nemo, Belle.
Oh, I don't know her.
AG said, well, it has to do with racism, so, like, I
don't know her, therefore I'm not surprised, therefore I'm not, like, like, I didn't expect, just another white woman. I'm sorry, but we are everywhere.
I was going to say it's a white woman, so I'm not surprised, and then it reminded me of AG saying, well, I'm white, so shouldn't you have expected me to be racist? And I made myself angry. AG, your mom got mad! Eggy is very fascinated by the putting away of groceries. I don't usually do that. I usually just leave them on the floor.
Oh.
Because it's fascinating. Eggy, it's so fascinating. Okay, so for the people who don't know, there's a guy named Crow.
Oh.
And he said some fuck shit. And because he was one of Nemo's mods, some people went to Nemo and said, hey, Crow did some fucked shit. And she said, you know, it's Christmas Eve. I don't really know what's going on. Talk to Crow, you know. And then some people were like, hey, that was super dismissive and fucked up. And she said, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. That was super dismissive and fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. And then AG said, why are you all bullying this poor helpless white woman? And Nemo said, I'm not being bullied. I did fucked shit. They said, hey, that's fucked shit. And now we're good.
So, okay, to be fair, I'm not defending AG. Why I brought up the Belle thing, right? Is because Belle was the one who specifically messaged AG from what AG just said in her live about saying that Nemo was being bullied. So that's why I said we need to get back to, like, also what the fuck is up with Belle.
Then after AG did the whole, why are you bullying this poor white woman? You know, people were like, hey, AG, you're engaging in some microaggressions right now. And she said, why are you bullying me? I'm just a poor white woman. And then she cried. And then Tina said, you know, this is kind of part of a pattern. Just last year, she was also very damaging towards a black woman. And then AG said, I'm gonna lose my shit! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Prove it! Prove it! Prove it! The end. Long story short.
She didn't say poor white woman. You know, sometimes you don't have to say certain things. It's, you know, demonizing black women with the history of white women doing that shit, you know, has to be considered. Because why the fuck, as soon as you fall out with someone, you are paneling with trans medicalists? That's weird, you know? That's suspicious.
Also, apparently, a community conversation, a group conversation amongst friends is dogpiling. Apparently, you're only allowed to talk to one person at once, or else you're being bullied, harassed, and dogpiled. John, that brings me great joy. It's all so ridiculous. Because the thing is, AG didn't even have anything to do with it. If she'd just stayed in her goddamn lane, then we wouldn't be here right now. She had nothing to do with Crow. She had nothing to do with Nemo. She had nothing to do with Belle. But she decided that she had to put her 2 cents in. It's like, have you ever heard of shut the fuck up? What about that? What about shut the fuck up? What about mind your goddamn business? And now she's like, oh, well, Tina, you need to mind your business. How?
No. No, the whole like bullying thing, and I cleared this up in the server as well, where, you know, they asked me if I had ever, like in DMs or whatever, mentioned to AG or Belle that I'd felt bullied after what happened in Belle's server, which I didn't. And yeah, so that was something that happened between Belle and AG, and not a conversation that I had. So again, I also found it really strange, the whole like, I'm gonna like protect and defend this white woman that I barely know. Like AG and I don't know each other well. What the fuck? Like
we have no involvement. Who are you?
Literally, like I mean, like we panel together sometimes. That was about the extent of like, and I was like one of our mods. That was about the extent of the relationship there. Like I barely talked to her outside of TikTok, barely talked to her at all, and yet she's going to this extent to quote unquote protect me when she didn't know what the situation was. Not to mention fucking the fact that she would read Belle's like whole message, my whole message, whatever. She'll read our messages, but skim through the other ones. Interesting. Just found out that Kristen Rader, by the way, is a fucking snake.
Mm.
Who's a snake?
Another white woman.
Kristen Rader.
What did she do? That's interesting.
She's Geeky's.
Oh no.
So yeah. Also, the entire misbehaving people community they're also a bunch of fucking snakes.
Well, the fact that, you know, they were all on Maddie's platform today, and Geeky had cleared out Maddie's tip goal, which, by the way, Geeky's incredibly financially manipulative as well. And they were all totally fine with platforming an abuser at that point, too. So, interesting. After they all know the situation, by the way.
Yeah, there's a person on here named Olive. I think wrong one.
Oh my God.
She Olive, not they Ollie.
No, she Olive.
Yeah.
I have to be AFK for a second. Y'all got this.
Okay.
We do.
But basically, her partner also panels with Geeky. I don't know if she specifically puts Geeky on her panel, but you know, birds of a feather. And if you interact with somebody who interacts with, you know what I mean? Absolutely not.
I did see, and I did end up unfollowing Manny after I saw that they paneled together, because I thought that Manny was also in the call out live. So, yeah, I know that, like, I'm pretty sure he's aware. I know that Jess is aware. Like, I am 100,000%.
By the way, Olive is in your Discord server. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Also, I have my own issues with Olive. Because the whole thing was going on with AG. She messaged me. She was like, "I want to be the white woman to say something." Like, can you read the room?
Right? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she is in fact in the fish tank.
Okay, well, I'll kick her. But Aussie Jess is another one that was like screenshotting shit from my server and posting it in Unscripted Revolution server, which is somebody else who's very close with Geeky. So it's unfortunate that fucking Aussie Jess even is like being a snake about this. I don't know. It's a whole lot of unfortunate disconnect at the end of 2026 here. Yeah, Crow's block.
Oh, how could you do this to me?
Oh my goodness.
Look at them.
Tell me good.
Love you, Journey.
They're so wiggly. Oh, their eyes are opening. They're getting big.
The orange one at times has his eyes open, and the black one in the back there has his eyes open.
Round. They're moving from the noodle stage to the bean stage, and soon there'll be Easter eggs.
Anytime I see you see an animal, Easter eggs. Yes, Crow's blocked. Oh my god, so nice.
I can't help it. Which is fucking ridiculous, because I have raised over 100 kittens.
Hold on a second here then. Give me a minute.
Oh god, look at his little hand. Oh, here's another kitty. And now I'm looking at my kitties. Oh, I'm a fucking wreck. I can't. They're just so little.
Oh, no more kitty.
Small and good.
Oh, see, yep, this one has its eyes open at times too.
I got fluffy little cheeks. Cheeks.
Oh, there's some open eyes.
Oh, he can see. He sees the world and he knows nothing.
I'm sorry, you're absolutely killing me right now, Journey.
I love cats so much.
And if you all haven't seen Mama, she's in the lab right now.
Show us that good mom. Oh, that's a good mom. Oh, she lay on them. She squished the beans. They are now refried beans.
You gotta squish them to keep them warm.
You gotta keep them warm. We're squishing them.
Journey and Tina know this. Last night, right as I was getting ready to go to bed, I got woken up because Jembo decided that she needed to bring her kitties into the bed with us. So, just one by one, bringing kitties up into bed.
Because she loves you and she trusts you and you're her dad and you're gonna protect the baby.
It felt more like dropping the kids off and being like,
It's the same thing.
anyway, I just needed to do that. I enjoy it.
All right, I'm going to address this really quick because this has been following me for like the past couple days now, and it's really starting to piss me off. I'm not debating lit because I don't debate Phil Bros because I do not debate philosophy. And lit, having your little following come here and harass me is not cool, right? Me and Micah agreed to a debate, and since that day, he had not gotten back to me, right? So that's why I commented on his video, right? It's because he agreed to a debate and then has not reached out to me.
Furthermore,
right? I don't fucking know you,
dare
Lit.
you-
I didn't agree to a fucking debate with you, Lit.
Also, how dare
I'm not
you
running from a debate
void
that I didn't
during
agree
kitten
to.
Time. It's not confront void time, it's kitten time. Read the fucking room.
I'm not running from a debate. I never fucking agreed to.
Douche.
Nah, douches go in vaginas. He never has. I'm glad you're my friend, even if you intentionally show me cats to dehydrate me. Ugh.
It in a way you could say that it's like checking to make sure that like emotional regulation is working okay. I'm checking on you. That's what I was doing.
You're making me emotionally dysregulated. Are these my white woman tears? I'm a white woman. I'm fucking crying.
You're weaponizing right now. You're
I'm
weaponizing. Your
weaponizing my white woman tears. Oh god.
Is that you?
How dare you? We do both have our
Jeremy, I'm sorry. I barely know you like that, but I'm sorry.
No, that was a perfect. That did not offend me at all. If I say "how dare you" in that tone, I'm not offended. I found it funny. But we do both have ARFID. But she has the ARFID that makes you skinny, and I have the ARFID that makes you fat.
Oh dear.
Because for me, my safe food is Oreos. I can always eat Oreos.
Listen, the reason that I've gained so much weight over the last year isn't because I'm getting better at eating, it's because my safe foods have gotten less healthy.
That's a mood.
For real. No, but like the skinny thing is so real because at one point I lost like fucking 60 pounds in like a couple months. It was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, in high school I was severely underweight.
Great. I probably should have trigger warned that. Sorry, guys.
My safe food is the rich. My safe foods are the rich and pussy.
Any moderators here? Becca wants up.
Oh yeah.
Also, just saying this on Void's behalf, the fact that like the prompt is talking about performative activism, and then people from other groups want to run in to like, you know, oh well, this person that you were supposed to debate and this and that and whatever. It's kind of telling on yourself.
Right. But the thing is, I wasn't supposed to debate this person. I was supposed to debate Micah and my friend, and I've been updating my friends on the fact that this person has not gotten back to me. They said that they were sick on the day that we were supposed to debate, and then they never got back to me to reschedule up until I think yesterday, right? So I'm talking about everything before yesterday. Okay. So he hadn't gotten back to me. So I jokingly told my friend, haha, he's dodging, right? Like just literally friendly banter. And then my friends took it upon, okay. I told him, I said, wouldn't it be funny if you would like stop running from Void, hee, right? I was joking, right? But some of my friends did it, okay? Again, I don't care if you did it, fine. But then this lit person took that as like a personal attack or something and is now wanting to debate me and saying I'm running from a debate that I never fucking agreed to. It's really fucking weird. Go ahead, Becca. I am sorry.
Oh, no. Nemo, I want to address you about something earlier. The damn egg sandwich. I want you, wait. I want you to know that what do you guys call it? When you get the groceries in, Instacarted. Sorry, we don't have that where I live. I Instacarted ciabatta roll and some cheese. I will be making this egg sandwich tomorrow. And I will report back to you on this egg sandwich, okay?
I promise it's good, okay? I promise.
No hot sauce, just egg and cheese. Okay.
You can have hot sauce if you'd like. I have hot sauce sometimes. It's okay.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to address that because people were clowning me in the comments about never having a fucking egg sandwich. So
because what the fuck? That was so. Why did half the people not know what an egg sandwich was? Oh.
See, I wasn't the only one, but I was getting clowned. What is it?
I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. A bologna sandwich has bologna on it. A turkey sandwich has turkey on it. What would an egg sandwich have on it?
Rosie, did you just tell a black woman to season your eggs? Rosie. Not Rosie.
Not me being kicked out of a server. That's crazy. Anyways.
Server? AG's?
No.
Well,
she
not
used that
Nuke,
shit.
never mind.
The one I was just invited to.
Rip.
By
That doesn't tell me
Talia.
anything. Oh?
The femme only space because I don't know, honestly. I'll take it. I asked for a VC.
And the Cheetah Sisters?
The people said they don't want to have a VC, and then slow mode was activated, and I should text, which then I did, and I did like a voicemail, and then I got kicked, I guess. Well, so be it. Talia was inviting me, and I believe Lynn also invited me, like both invited me earlier, but there's like a misunderstanding of me allegedly victim blaming AG. I guess. You know.
You didn't
I still stand on it.
You
She
said
is
that you believe her.
That's what I said. Allegedly, at first I didn't, so I guess. Because I
You've
literally
always
said there are
believed
two different incidents, and I said two things can be right at the same time. You know, she can have
There was
been
the time-
assaulted. She can also have done the assault. Yet she is still not safe for black people because as soon as she has a fallout with a black person, she runs to racists and TERFs. And I'm standing on that. I don't care.
As you should.
I don't know what happened. I was up here talking about egg sandwiches. But
No, I love that.
I'm gonna stand behind my people. So I don't know, maybe
No, I get that.
you know, I don't know what's going on, but just it's a very, very sensitive topic, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So and what was relayed, it didn't sound like you did that, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get some egg sandwiches tomorrow. Okay, have a good night.
Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yes, Cody, the short hair one.
TERFs. That's the word.
We'll enjoy
Is
the
that
egg
you,
sandwich. I promise. Okay.
Mike, you've been sitting there like literally since this live started, and I just want you to know it's not happening. Follow your leader.
I get it. It's a sensitive topic, but honestly, oh hey, yeah, Ahmed. I have a lot of grace for women only, and femme presenting people. If my explanation wasn't good enough, that's totally fair. So be it. Honestly,
The thing is, there can be two victims in the situation.
literally.
There was a time when Tashika was sexually inappropriate towards AG, and AG was the victim of sexual impropriety. And then there was a time that AG and her girlfriend were the perpetrators against Tashika. And those don't cancel each other out. You're both perpetrators of, whether you want to call it SA or harassment, sexual misconduct.
Also, Tiff, I got no explanation. I was just kicked, so I don't know. I guess I didn't react the way I should have reacted, which is on me. That's just I'm not very palatable. But honestly,
I palate you just fine, Tina. You fit my palate perfectly.
You can both cause harm, but oh yeah, of course you can cause harm and still be a victim. Hello. What the fuck are we doing?
Like, for example, right?
Ain't no way.
Like, I'm just going to stick to the AG situation, right? Just because that's like the topic of the live, right? So say Tashika, right? So like Tashika did that thing on the call, right? That made AG a victim. However, the microaggressions that followed, right, make AG also a perpetrator of harm. Paneling with transmedicalists, racists, transphobes, which I have a whole issue about that now. Like even like continuously like fucking engaging with Edna Mode pisses me the fuck off. I've been wanting to talk to AG about that for a while, but I guess it's fucked now, huh?
Sometimes problems solve themselves,
Right.
And I mentioned before, if someone goes low, I go lower. I will not, not in a sense of me victim blaming a victim. Hello, I'm not a man. Anyways.
Cody, you can get out of here with that shit. We're not doing Philbro shit. It's about people being sexually assaulted and harassed.
Wait, who? Girl, if you don't shut the absolute fuck up and take that philosophy and shove it so far up your fucking ass.
This is not a theoretical debate. It's not a philosophical debate. We're talking about
You know what? I'm gonna say what somebody said on AG's panel earlier. Paint the wall.
I got a theory of harm for you, buddy.
Of course, this guy knows it too. Who? Cody? I don't know. I don't know them. I think they were regular. I think pronouns she, her, a trans woman, I believe.
Apologies for that.
I think I could mix them up because my memory again is ass. But yeah. Also, I'm not doing this to for anything of that. It's just like very concerning. And I was on a live with John and Journey earlier this. Oh, they're a problem, I guess. And I think it's very concerning that we don't hold people accountable in the sense of productivity. Not saying this has to be done when it comes to racism. Hell no. Especially when it's like the second time in 1 year. How much? Anyways. But the deconstruction she claims she did just to like show the fucking folder of receipts. You're obsessed. That's concerning.
Wait, can you clarify what specifically you're talking about?
Oh, because AG was like, yeah, I'm taking all that like serious. I hear you, and then being apologetic about something she was defensive, like 5 minutes prior, and then immediately going to her fucking screen and pulling up the receipts. First of all, I would have believed you without those receipts. I'm not here to like put your victimhood under a microscope.
I'm not a dude.
Like, I'm not a man. I'm not a he, him. Like, I believe you, and I also believe her. Like, hello? I can believe two women. Crazy, I know. Yet, you paneling with people that are known to be TERFs, that are known to be racist, is you literally not being safe for black people.
Yeah. And like, and not even just like racist, right? Even like certain individuals who perpetuate anti-blackness. Like I don't know if you've seen like how Edna Mode interacts with other black individuals, but that's fucking disgusting.
And I just want people to know that she is doing exactly what she anticipated to do, to shift the focus once again, to make it about something that is not her racism. She has a history of doing that, and I think it gets to a motherfucking point. Because how do you make me the problem right now for saying that you can be a victim, but you also victimize someone, and yet no one is talking about, again, like, we are shifting the focus. Right now it's on you, your simp-ass girlfriend, and your racism. Like, it's just so concerning.
How are you gonna apologize and be like, yeah, you know, I understand that I was in the wrong, and then within 24 hours do a live defending your actions?
Again, she did the same thing back then. It's like history
We're not allowed to talk
repeating
about
itself.
back then because we weren't there. We're not allowed to have any.
I literally
recognition. We can't have the pattern
Unfortunately-
recognition of a chicken out here.
Unfortunately, for those 5 hour, 6 hour lives, I was there. I was hearing the recordings. I was hearing how you literally are in the wrong for recording someone without their consent. Hello?
You weren't there. You weren't there. But I was there when you presented all of your evidence in your defense, and I still came to the conclusion that you fucked up.
Literally. It's still on YouTube, you know. And I'm not gonna, like, I
Oh
asked
my
someone.
god, I'm gonna fucking scream!
Oh, what happened?
I recorded that entire fucking live and it didn't save.
Oh, man.
No.
So at least we
From
know
fucking
now.
start to finish.
You can talk about something if you aren't in the room.
A couple other names, by the way.
Oh, I did not know you have to be in the room to observe something. Anyways,
First person accounts only.
like, you know, next time someone is like a predator, I make sure I'm in the room. That was sarcasm. Oh, you should like put those notes because I will literally not get it.
Yeah, I'm too artistic for this shit. Yeah, speaking of autism,
Yeah, I was asking someone else for snippets and proof of, but they deleted that channel in said person's server. Not talking about AG. They deleted it because, you know, it was traumatizing to go over what the fuck she did to her again and again. She was like so manipulative, and that people did not see it, and even now don't see it because she's doing the same fucking shit again. And the first time around, you know, because the people that were involved, and especially the black people that have been involved, especially one, forgiving her and letting her back into a space, I was like, okay, not on me to judge because I'm not, you know, I'm not the one to say yes or no.
I am.
Right, that's why you block everyone.
Yes.
But yeah, I think there was some other thing that where we wanted to talk about it, I guess. And I'll be so honest, I also fucked up many times. But I'm not gonna be like, what did you expect? I'm white. Because then you also shift your responsibility, kind of, you know. And you let your whiteness take the blame and not your active personality. But yeah, sometimes we have to be called out or called in. And I think there are a lot of things that are deal breakers. Yeah. It is related, matter of fact. I don't know her though. I cannot talk on her.
I am an acquaintance with Bella. I wouldn't say we were close, right?
Hadid.
I did message
Sorry.
her. Pardon?
You said Bella,
Yeah,
and I said
yeah.
Hadid. Bella Hadid.
It's a Bell. Bell.
Oh, sorry. I think
I was
it's like
why
a
are we
vocal
why are
thing.
we screaming a random
Hello,
model's name?
Hadid,
Anyway,
Anyways, go ahead.
a random model. Girl, can you? Hey, thank you. Sorry, I had to tell my kid to like for a second. But so from my understanding is this conversation carried over to bees, and again, I guess B went to AG and was like, "They're bullying Nemo."
That was the thing that kind of bugged me, where it's like I never said that I was feeling bullied. I have never once said that. Did I talk to Belle about it and AG about it? Yeah. Did I tell them that I was feeling bullied? No. I think that what I told Belle, and I screenshotted what I said to AG, and I can do the same with Belle, but I care a little bit more about Belle's privacy and screenshots, so I might ask her first. But essentially, just saying like, "Hey, this is really overwhelming, and I wish I responded better," is what I said to her. I was like, "I wish I had a better response," but yeah, so. I didn't like the whole. I just didn't like the whole like, oh, Nemo's being bullied. Nemo, blah blah blah. Bro, you two are both younger than me. Shut the fuck up.
Which I'm also guilty of. White knighting is a real thing. We will, and then we have to discover why we do it. If I feel inclined to protect another white person, I should deconstruct that. I should figure out why do I want a white knight for a white person that I don't necessarily fully know the whole story of. Because then we get into dangerous territory, especially if a victim or multiple victims are non-white.
It's called shadow work, and I recommend that you have like a lot of space and time to do that.
I just need a lobotomy.
Be ready to be uncomfortable.
Shadow work is great, and it's hard work though, for sure.
Fucking sucks. The whole time.
It does, but it's so fucking important.
Mm-hmm.
Part of what like gets into the really gross parts of ourselves that we might not want to look into, but we have to, and we take perspective, you know.
And the people in my circle, like the black people in my community and in my surrounding, they are highly, disappointed because they kind of gave her a second chance after the first shit she did. And it really, I want to amplify that the feelings of black people again are dismissed by shifting the goalpost, and how it's disappointing for black people never being able to trust white people to an extent that we are deemed safe, which is an issue, because as soon as we fall out and you go to someone that wants me dead, we have a problem.
It's like handling snakes.
Literally.
It's like, yes, I like this snake, but I don't know if it's gonna bite me or not when I'm trying to feed it. It might miss and get me. So I can't trust the snake, even though it is my beloved pet.
Like, my issue is the lack of accountability. I think there is always room for growth, and some people might lack social cues or social like awareness when it comes to disabilities or neurodivergency. And I'm totally open for that, because I'm also neurodivergent, because sometimes I will be like, why? Because it doesn't click for me. But if someone tells you, or multiple people tell you, matter of fact, then you have to like maybe sit down and reflect. Because I also was like, even recently, and Journey and I, like Journey was like my guidance.
We deconstruct together.
Like, we went over chats, over talks, over calls on where I fucked up, why I fucked up, by not holding myself accountable enough. So I don't know.
always a work in progress. Always.
Shadow
Literally
co-workers.
always.
We're shadow co-workers.
I love that.
For real. No, which is like the white ego will like, and then we have to consider it's not just our ego, it's not just ouchie ouchie. It literally puts black people in danger. Our
Regardless
ego
of
is
goal.
not the most important thing.
Exactly.
But I'm going to disagree, Mellibot. She's not trying to address it. She's trying to defend it.
Mm-hmm.
She
didn't address shit.
Repentant. But then, as soon as she got pushback, she got defensive and started defending everything again. So
I agree, Momo. Because everyone fucks up sometimes, you know, and you can dislike someone. They are not entitled after doing wrong to, like, you don't have the entitlement to be back in their space. If I fuck up and someone is like, yeah, no, we're done, that's totally fine because their boundary.
I think that if the people that were affected by, you know, my inaction toward Crow had decided not to give me another chance, I would have I would have understood. That would have been entirely reasonable of them because obviously my response was not adequate. Obviously I have more unpacking to do, and it would, you know, I appreciate the fact that they were actually, you know, giving me a response and giving me, you know, the opportunity to take in new information and grow from it. So I don't know. I feel like there's
But the thing
a
is,
way.
right? Yeah, so like you said, even if they, oh my god,
Not them destroying the whole house.
Oh, Steph, Crow was the fucking catalyst.
Always right.
My sister told me, and it's something that probably started a lot of my own introspective, you know, watching, like, my tone. I'm very bad with my tone, that sort of stuff. But she had told me, you don't get to hurt me and then decide how I feel afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to be, you don't get to decide that the way that I am feeling or reacting, to a point on the reacting, but you don't get to tell me what I am feeling after you hurt me.
Like, just as right now, me being kicked out of the server, totally valid. It was probably a very triggering conversation. And the way I handle things, you know, I'm a little bit loud sometimes. Not in a, you know, aggressive, well, I guess. But,
not in an aggressive way? I don't know about that.
I bite. But I'm very passionate.
Tina doesn't beat around the bush.
I am the bush.
I mean, I get in the bush, but
yeah. 1 second, Kay, we're gonna go into the situation, because holding each other accountable is what you do when you like someone.
Yeah.
Just as, you know, when I'm like, oh, that person is still, you know, watching, maybe you want to block them, or when I'm like, oh, this and that happened, you might want to get rid of them because it could seem as if you're still associating with them. But I also associate or have been, you know, associated with people that are not, you know, considered, how do I say it, appropriate to be around based on their history. Which then, you know, you have to make a decision. But anyways, I missed like 3 lives. Oh, you don't want to know. I don't know Crow like that. I don't know B like that. So I'm not talking on them. But if the people that are involved with them can go ahead.
I need Crow to step the fuck up, right? Because all of this bullshit started because of him, and where is he? Nowhere to be found.
No, he's probably just counting his lucky stars that AG's taking the heat.
Mm-hmm. A woman, by the way. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not a fan. Yeah.
No, but you're right, though. A fucking man started this, and now women are taking the fucking flag. Mm-hmm. Rightfully so, but he also needs to be in the fucking shit pile, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm mad at AG because if she hadn't stuck her white fucking nose where it didn't belong and kept it in her own goddamn business, we could be addressing the original issue, which is Crow. but she can't mind
Focus on
her
the
own
men.
goddamn motherfucking cracker ass business.
Like, it's so absurd, isn't it? A man did it again. And I don't know him like that either, so.
A man did it again, and then a white woman couldn't mind her business. Hail as old as time.
But also, I don't have to know him to make to make an observation and be like, oh, that's weird, because he literally overstepped multiple boundaries of Nemo when it comes to like the kicking someone from the server. But that's like Nemo's story to tell why he got kicked out of the community.
Yeah,
And
I don't really know what Crow did. I just know he did a misogyny and a racism.
2 for 1. Because I think it was like, from what I read, like the reasoning for why he kicked Talia from the server. It was literally a microaggression, not starting drama here or something. When I think she was addressing the racism she experienced. So, And also, I'm big on hold me accountable. If I was wrong about something, if I did like confuse shit, or if I did, you tell me. And I will apologize because, I'm not always right. I might be delusional, but not this much.
Who in the fuck is using a power drill at 8 o'clock at night?
I mean, I'm using a nail file and
Happy New Year.
It's my neighbor. My neighbor.
I can't believe this is how I spent my New
could
Year.
have an attachment on it.
I'm
Just
like,
saying.
do you just have like the world's largest Hitachi? Or are you using
It could be a
blender?
Sibian.
Or
clipping my nails.
Neither of those sound like a drill, though. But different sounds. Come on, lock it.
I want a Sibian so fucking bad.
Me too.
I think I would kick a small child for a Sibian.
I think my issue is also that I present sometimes that I use AAVE, because the English that I learn is built around different demographics, and then I have to be like, oh, do I sound like a white person right now? And when the answer is no, I have to reflect, because I want to do it right. I don't want to. But also, if you see me saying something like, just tell me. Just be like, Tina.
Cody, read the fucking room, right? First you came in here harassing me about debating lit, and now, just fuck off.
Chris, I don't know, you never panel, so I assumed you requested by accident. Chris? Hush, little Chrissy.
That was an accident. Yeah, my bad.
I never heard
Is
you.
Tashika
Hey!
live right now?
No.
Pause.
Yeah, I'm sitting here at work.
Okay, stay safe. Have a good New Year.
My bad.
No, don't worry. Someone block.
Is it bad I want to be nosy
Right.
what Tashika is talking about?
She's co-host.
If you're bad, I'm bad.
Like, I don't have to be, like, I'm not in a server anymore, I don't mod for her, like, am I getting another violation? Oh no, I just have to do the puzzle. Oh, I guess it goes here.
God,
Hell yeah.
I go on like month-long hiatuses, and every time I come back, something's going on.
Don't come back.
Mhm. I did start going live a bit more recently, but it's like
So is Tashika live about this or just in general?
Probably about this. And I probably know why. Like, I didn't reach out to her because I don't want to re-traumatize her again. But she's lying on Tashika's name again.
Wait, Tashika is the black girl who was like a part of the following Charlie Kirk around. Black woman, sorry, who was like friends with Z and was like a part of the Charlie.
It's about AG.
Oh, you know what? Maybe let me go over there.
I see. Okay, that's who y'all are talking about. Okay, I was just making sure.
Who's hosting?
Should we go over there?
asking.
Yes, let's go be nosy. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
She, what life? She,
Radius around my husband's job. And that was my search zone for a house, but he works in the city.
Know how to read. So if I'm trying to fuck your girlfriend, if I'm trying to sleep with your girlfriend and you come to me saying that something I did made you uncomfortable, even if I in my brain go, that's fucking stupid, I'm gonna apologize to you. I'm gonna apologize to you because you are the one thing I need to be okay with me so I can sleep with your girlfriend. So me apologizing to her for something that everyone in the friend group was confused about is not me saying that I was confessing to sexual harassment. I don't think either of those two women know what real sexual assault is like. I think that is a slap in the face to actual SA survivors. It's a slap in the face to me. If they genuinely believe that in a sexual relationship where neither of them have ever asked me for consent for anything that either of them have ever done, and then all of a sudden I need to ask for consent, that doesn't make any sense, because that has literally never been the framework of consent in our entire relationship. That means every single sexual pass that AG and her girlfriend ever made to me was completely non-consensual. I never gave either of them explicit consent for anything. You know what the consent was? Reciprocation.
She's got a point.
And I want to let you know, the conversation that they're talking about, there was reciprocation because she actively told me to stick it in. So I don't know what people expected me to do. I don't know what people expected me to do, bro. Like, at that point, that's really their own problem. But both of them are weaponizing hypersexuality against the black woman. And it's weird. And I told people that they were racist before, and I guess now they're just now realizing it.
So anyway,
Y'all better record
pretzel
this for
bread.
AG. I don't owe a white woman shit.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Tina, are you friends with her now?
No
What the
offense.
fuck?
Like who I was about to cuss you out low key.
Yeah, Holy
Like,
switch
everybody
up.
and their mama need to leave though, for real.
Holy switch up.
Who are you telling what to do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I know you're not talking to Danielle or anybody else on the
Exactly.
Oh, to the chat. Oh, I was about to say, not Tina!
I'm like, please be more specific. Please.
Wait, is that the same Tina that was?
Yeah, that's German Tina.
Oh, that's the same Tina.
That's my ex-mod.
I'm screaming. Don't do it.
Hello.
I mean, if she really wants it, it's all recorded. Anyway.
Yeah, she need that. She can get it. I always say, if I ever see AG out in public, I'm gonna hurt her.
Hey, yeah. We don't condone
TikTok,
violence.
we don't condone violence. That was a joke. In Minecraft. In TikTok
Shop.
Yeah, I love TikTok Shop. But real shit, if you accuse me of like sexual harassment, if I ever catch you in person, I'm gonna put it. Yeah.
You know, this
You
is
better
great
hope next time I'm in Dallas that I don't catch her ass
this
outside.
is great and all, but this is my Christian Minecraft server. I need y'all to know.
Hey.
This is my Christian Minecraft server. Poppy, I thought we were going to go mining for diamonds. What happened?
You're dragging me into this. Hey Tina, what'd you come up for?
Hey. Oh, just to point out how fucking vile this creature is. Because ain't no way 1 year later of what you did, we have to go back because I see a pattern and your puppy girlfriend doesn't. And still comes up to tell me I should not talk about something that I was not involved 1 year ago. I don't have to be involved to observe. I have eyes. I read. You were weird as fuck towards a black woman, and now you're weird as fuck towards multiple black women. And I'm gonna say it again. And her girlfriend was like, no, you shouldn't talk about that. And I was like, I don't give a fuck what you think I should talk about. I will say it right now. I will say it tomorrow and probably the day after. You are not safe to be around black people, because she tried to be in one of my mutual spaces as well. A young black woman, 18 years old, also does debates around queer matters.
Wait.
And I was coming up.
Also, how old is AG? How old is AG?
AG's like 20.
Okay.
Oh my god. And already. Anyways. So.
22.
She was.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. She was like coming up, and I was like, oh, you're here. So how is it going for you to be dangerous towards black women? And she tried to, be like, I'm not. And then she started her own life after I kicked her from that panel, showing those quote unquote receipts, which is just like her being vile towards Tashika. Tashika and I don't talk anymore. We are not close, and I don't have to be close to someone to point out what's right and what's wrong. Because you will not see me talk shit over like a black woman that did no harm to me or anyone that I know of. So,
Tashika, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what?
So you had a live, or I was told that you were in a live with Sky, right?
Who is Sky?
And you had said something about
Wait, who's Sky?
being ghetto.
Wait, who's Sky?
Sky the scammer and Bratz.
I don't know who either of those people are. Was I like scrolling? Was I just like on a panel? How long ago was this?
I don't know. It was like, I think like last year.
Baby, I'm not gonna remember that. But what did I say?
You said that bonnets are ghetto, like on African Americans.
Why would I say that? And I own 50 bonnets.
That's what I was confused about.
Yeah, be confused because I didn't say that shit. I did not say that shit.
And I was like,
I wear bonnets outside.
I had followed you, but I had unfollowed you because I was like, okay, that comment is kind of weird.
I ain't say that stupid shit. That don't make no damn sense. It's a fucking
That sounds
bonnet.
like something a white woman would say about a black woman to frame her as, evil.
Is that
Not
really?
saying
Does that
they
really
did.
sound like something I would say, like dead ass? And I wear bonnets in my debates. I guess I'm ghetto as shit.
I'm being really honest. I know nothing about this.
Right, Rosie. Got life wearing bonnets.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
Like, maybe can somebody send this live to Bratz? Maybe she can like confirm or something.
Maybe they misheard me, but I don't see in what, like, unless I was being sarcastic or something, I don't see in like what reality I would genuinely say that wearing bonnets is ghetto. Because all I ever do is wear bonnets.
Yeah, I've seen her wear bonnets on her stream.
But yeah. Lord. AG says she was a victim, believe her. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. And I get it, like white women are women, but white women like AG, again, cannot handle being perpetrators. She cannot handle being a perpetrator. And if like the one person that she was engaging with, that's like a black woman, is suddenly getting fucking accused of sexual harassment, even though you quite literally witnessed the ways in which they would engage with them on live stream, on camera, that's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. And that's not even like adding on to the fact that she was incredibly predatory to me. To the point where it made me uncomfortable. Like, I'm a grown ass woman. Like, if I wanted to stop talking to her, then I would have. But like, I just thought in my head, like, I know she means well. Apparently not. Like, she would make such like odd comments towards my sexuality. And like, it would make me uncomfortable. Like, and this was at a time where I'm like trying to figure out my sexuality. This is a time where I'm trying to figure out like where I am, like sexually, like whether or not I prefer women, whether or not I only prefer women, whether or not I like men, you know what I mean? And she would make these comments, but being like, oh, I want you to be like I'm going to turn you lesbian. I'm going to make you obsessed with me. As like, and that just, it was weird, but that's not something that I'm like gonna like hold against them all the time. But I think it's indicative of like their overall character. like, even though I didn't say anything, like, me not saying anything is my fault. But I think it's indicative of their character and the way in which they engage with, like, people.
Yeah, so what I'm specifically talking about, right, is the AG saying what happened on call made her uncomfortable, right, and that she did not consent to it, right? I also want to preface, if you did not consent to anything, you were also a victim or a survivor, however you want to, like, frame yourself, right? I'm not denying that. What I have a problem with is whenever a woman says what happened to her and people are calling her a liar and asking for proof, right? I would say the same thing for you. Like I just said, like you said that AG said these things, right? And I think that's fucked up. Fuck AG for that, right? But I have an issue with people asking a victim for proof and saying that they're lying.
I'm confused because I find this confusing. Because I don't think you guys care about asking victims for proof. I think you guys care about whoever says what first. Because what AG doesn't talk about in that conversation is that she was actively engaging in the sex talk. Right? Like I need people to remember that I was the other person there and she was actively engaging in the sex talk, telling me what to do and where to put what. Now, I don't know how much of that is represented as uncomfortable when they are literally the ringleader, right? That's why I say that she is not a victim and that she is lying, right? Because she could have literally ended that conversation. I was following her direction. And that is how the entirety of our sexual relationship had always been. There's even live streams where she would complain about how I never would flirt with her and I never initiated any of our sexual conversations, because if you watch my lives, right, and I always go on live talking about my own like sexual escapades. I'm not good at flirting. I don't have riz. My friends make fun of me for it all the time. So I typically wait for the other person to engage instead. And that's exactly what she would do every single time. So categorically, she cannot be the victim. She cannot be the victim because she was the one in control of every single sexual interaction the two of us have ever had. That is why I said she cannot be a victim. You cannot be the victim and you're the one in control. That doesn't make any sense. You only have the ability to victimize others.
That's also something that set me off the wrong way, because she literally tried to portray it as Tashika, again, was the one assaulting her by doing those things when she was the one, if I remember correctly, because it's been a year and I wasn't there. She told you what to do, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I literally still have that toy. Like, it's like she told me what to do with it.
So, if 2 + 2 is 4.
It doesn't make any sense. It's literally, people only victimize her because she's the first one to say anything. She's the first one to say anything. People just like, I guess because people don't like me, I guess now I'm also like a rapist, I don't know, but like, well, I'm not saying that noir, right? The weaponization of Black women's sexuality and the implication that we are hypersexual beasts is why people believe these things so much, right? Parker and Dean did the
I'm sorry about
my
that.
thing is, go ahead. I'm sorry
about that. My iPad died. Sorry.
Yeah, like that's it.
I haven't really listened to your side of the things, right? I've never really interacted with you, right? But I was in the live listening to what you said you had went through, right? And I automatically believe you, right? And when you said that AG never asked for explicit consent, I was like, well, that's also fucked up, right? I think two things can be true at once.
Yes, but I think within the full conversation, yes, indeed, two things can be true at once if the two things that we're talking about are true. And in this situation, they're just not true. It literally just doesn't make any sense. Like, what she's saying doesn't make any sense. Like, even when she brings up the voice memos of me apologizing to her girlfriend, hell yeah, I'm gonna apologize to your girlfriend. Because when she called me, like, I'm pretty sure in those voice memos, I still have them, I think, maybe, or some a recording, but in those voice memos, she was literally telling me how AG was confused when it was the girlfriend who said that she was uncomfortable, not AG. It was Jaden that said that she was uncomfortable. And so when Jaden told AG that she was uncomfortable, AG was confused and started like arguing back and forth with her. And then AG had called me. I felt like something was off. And then AG goes, hey, I don't think Jaden likes you. Now, mind you, AG, I thought immediately, because I had this feeling. AG would call me all the fucking time, right? AG would call me all the time, like, to the point where, like, they were on the phone with me. Like, they would call, if you look at my phone log, they would call me like 12 times in a day. I was like the only person they would talk to ever. To the point where, like, their girlfriend had to like set boundaries with them or some shit because they were spending so much time with me. And in those memos, they're probably somewhere in like my Discord archive. Jaden tells me it's because AG was specifically like attracted to me specifically, and that's why she would spend so much time with me. And all this is gonna make sense soon. And so, I mean, like, this is gonna make sense in the case that like AG is literally the one who's like initiated the conversation, engaged in the conversation. Jaden even engaged with it a little bit herself, but even still, that's why AG was so confused. So for her to come out of nowhere and say that she was also uncomfortable literally doesn't make any sense when she's the perpetrator. And the reason I apologize to Jaden is because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I fucking apologize to her? Like, as I was making these voice memos, I thought everything that she was saying was fucking stupid as shit. I think if you're gonna have an open relationship, you should have your boundaries set in motherfucking stone. But clearly, and I was empathetic to her, and you can hear me talk about it in the memos that they refuse to play in entirety, where Jaden quite literally says that she feels like a little fish that's been dropped into a huge tank, meaning that AG pulled her into opening their relationship, and she was never fully okay with that. So witnessing her always fucking talking to me and engaging sexually with me made her not like me more. And I empathize with her with that. None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. Me apologizing to someone, even if I think that the thing they need me to apologize for is fucking stupid, is not an admission of guilt. I did not essay that bitch. That is a slap in the face to actual SA survivors.
I don't know. I don't like the language that we're using.
It is a slap in the face to SA survivors. It is. This type of weaponization of that phrase and what that actually means and what happens when you actually get SA'd and when you actually get sexually harassed, this is 1000% a slap in the face to people who actually experience that.
I don't disagree. No, I completely disagree.
We understand that. It's just that, like, as someone who has been essayed multiple times, it kind of just, like, some of the words, it kind of makes me uncomfortable because a lot of the shit I've been through my life, and I don't know about other people from on the panel if you've been essayed, it just kind of, I don't know, it brings up uncomfortable memories that I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because when you say real SA survivors, what you're doing is orbiting what real SA is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't.
I'm sorry. Like, is there not such a thing? Is there not such a thing called? I'm sorry. What do you mean? I'm not an arbiter of what real SA is.
When you say those terms, like you're diminishing certain things that other people go through, right?
How am I diminishing someone for SA if they're not being SA'd?
The thing is it could have been SA on both parties. You understand that, right?
But it wasn't, though. It wasn't.
Respectfully, I don't think you get to determine what someone else experiences as SA.
I 1000% do. When you are the perpetrator, in any kind of like sexual action, you literally cannot be the victim because you are the one in control, right? The point of these types of interactions, Void, you're going to stop talking over me. The point of these interactions is the fact that they are non-consensual, and most of the time they're unable to be ceased. I was not the one who initiate these interactions, and if anything, I was the one who called for them to stop. So no, it definitionally was not SA. It categorically was not SA. Some people are victims and some people are not. And as a fucking rape survivor who has experienced all the things regarding sexual abuse, come on, let's be serious here. That's not me devaluing another person's trauma. It's either you're a victim or you're not. And AG is not.
And we understand that, but I'm saying, from what I'm saying from my standpoint, it's just kind of uncomfortable because, again...
Then you're going to have to sit in that.
Again, I understand that, Tashika, but as someone who's been assaulted multiple times in their life, I don't want to currently relive memories with some of the verbiage. And it's not saying that you can't talk about your situation, not at all. It's just like, it's kind of uncomfortable.
What am I supposed to do about that?
I don't know. I'm just saying it's uncomfortable.
Okay.
That's it.
So, I apologize that it made you uncomfortable, but I think it's important that we really specify what these words mean and what these experiences mean. And if it makes you uncomfortable, I apologize for that, but I can't control that. That is your responsibility to deal with. But AG is not a victim, and it's either you're a victim of SA or not. And there are very specific things that make you a victim to SA.
You can also be a perpetrator and a victim, right? In different situations.
But I'm not talking about a different situation. I don't know why. I don't know what this bean soup theory response was.
Choco, I was under. Oh, sorry. I guess. Choco, are you here?
I'm here.
So what happened in the live? I was confused. So what happened?
Yeah, it was like a really long time ago. But Sky and Bradson were hosting a debate on if white women should be allowed.
Honestly, like, how are we getting back to this?
They asked about
because
it.
I wanted to ask her about it because I got confused. It's about it was
that. I feel like when we're talking about sexual assault, I feel like maybe that's not the right time to bring that up.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait till everyone was finished because I didn't want to interrupt this because it seemed really important.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to change the topic to something else because people are.
No. I honestly, respectfully, if people feel uncomfortable, they could leave. But when we're talking about sexual assault, I feel like that's really insensitive to just go back to something else because people feel uncomfortable. Sexual assault is not comfortable.
It's also like super not up for interpretation either. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the thing that people need to really get through their heads is that sexual assault, sexual abuse, sexual harassment is not up for interpretation, right? These things happen or they're not happening. And me saying what I said does not devalue victims. I think it's important for us to say this. AG can 1000% be a victim in other aspects. 1000%. AG is a woman with autism, right? AG is a woman. She can 1000% be victimized in an infinite amount of ways. But this time, no.
I just have a question because I think she tried to make it as if there were multiple incidences and I took it this way because I can't remember honestly. So that time she made you be a fountain. Mm-hmm. Was that same time you apologized, right? Like for making her uncomfortable, like
the same time she made me be a fountain. How?
The instructions on how to be a fountain.
Like on the phone call?
Yes.
Well, there was so there was nothing to apologize for because after a while in the conversation, I was like, I want to do this by myself. And so in the phone call, AG and I both said at the exact same time, I'm going to do this alone. And so we all just hung up at that moment. So there was, I thought everything was fine, right? I thought we all agreed that we had the conversation and now I'm going to do my own shaboing boing alone, right? And that's exactly what I fucking did, you know what I mean? And then I thought everything was cool. And then a couple days later, was it a couple days later or a couple weeks? I don't know, this is a fucking year ago. But a while later, I'm on the phone with AG for the 4th time that day, and that's when she tells me that Jaden doesn't like me. And then that's when that whole thing went down.
Oh. Yeah, because she made it seem like they were, because I got it, like, confused. And I just got kicked out of a server for, like, quote-unquote, being victim blaming. When I am under the impression that this was this one incident, like she claimed, and you being apologetic around making someone uncomfortable does not, like, let's be for real.
Like, was I supposed to not apologize? Was I supposed to say, like, no, fuck you? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what?
Were you supposed to be insensitive and dismissive, just how she reacted when it comes to, like, racism?
I don't know what people expected me to do there. Like, was I supposed to tell Jaden to go fuck herself? If I made her uncomfortable, she can't control whether or not she's uncomfortable. I'm gonna apologize. Like, why wouldn't I? But that doesn't mean I thought she was valid. like what?
How is
Didn't
she
you say earlier that the only reason you apologized to AG was because you wanted to sleep with Jay?
No. The only reason I apologized to Jaden is because I wanted to sleep with AG.
Well,
I'm not into femmes. I think Jaden fundamentally knew in this, like, weird throuple thing that we had. Was it a quad that we had?
It's a polycule.
That's what we called ourselves. But it's like polycule that we had that, like, I was not attracted to femmes. I was explicitly only attracted to AG. I was explicitly, and I made that very clear, that I was only attracted to AG, right? And I made this so fucking clear that it annoyed Jaden. I made that so clear to the point where, like, I would have to have conversations with the other person in the polycule being like, how do I make her not feel left out? Because I genuinely don't give a shit if she's in the room.
Like
I don't
hands,
care.
was she?
Like, I actually, like, after that point, I would, like, make it a point to, like, say hi to Jaden, but I genuinely didn't give a fuck. I'm not here for you. I'm trying to get my shit ate.
Just giving like a bullshit apology just so you can get what you want.
Oh well. Now what?
So this is what I'm talking about, right? When people can be victims and perpetrators at the same time. This is what I mean.
I still didn't victimize either of those people. Any sex between me and AG would have been fully consensual.
Coercion is sexual misconduct.
That's not coercion.
Manipulating somebody is not coercion.
That's not manipulation either. Wait a minute. So say you're at work, right? Say you're at work and you get into an argument with your coworker and your boss makes you apologize to your coworker so you don't get fired. When you apologize to them, is that manipulation?
Like that, working a job.
Go ahead and answer my question for me. Go ahead and answer that question.
No, it's not. And I'm going to tell you why.
Anyway, so
because there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference between doing that to secure a job to survive and doing it in a situation where you
I need pussy to survive.
Sex is not. No, you don't.
Sue me.
Then get it from somewhere where you don't have to manipulate the situation.
Wait, actually, no, she's a touch me not. So I guess I wasn't getting pussy, but she was. Hello. That I'm tis. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna apologize if someone tells me that I made them uncomfortable, even if I think it's not valid at all and I thought it was fucking stupid. I'm also going to apologize because I want to get into the girlfriend's pants. Double homicide. That's two birds with one stone.
So I'm not disagreeing with the first part, right? I think you should apologize when you make people uncomfortable. I think that is fine. What I disagree with,
genuinely don't give a shit.
I don't care if you don't give a shit. I was let up here to speak on this.
Here. What's going on?
Okay, then I'll address the entire panel right beside you.
The entire panel got nothing to do with this.
Well, it's a generalized statement, right?
Weird.
Sure, you can find it that way. But
a white woman is now
different.
lecturing me on coercion, chat.
What does white have to do with being coerced?
No, I'm just letting you know.
Yes, I'm white. Yes, I've been coerced. I don't see how that's relevant.
Nothing that I did was coercion. Any kind of conversation that all of us had were fully consensual.
Please?
Yeah, my point is that apologizing for making somebody uncomfortable is valid. What's not valid is apologizing to get in somebody's pants.
I didn't say it was valid. I said that's also why I apologized. Hello? Both of these, I thought we were just talking about how two things can be true. I didn't want to lose my chances with AG, and I also, like a decent person, was going to apologize for making someone uncomfortable, correct?
We're going in circles here, bro.
Yeah, because she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. What are we talking about?
The situation with AG, is that like already talked about? And
oh yeah, this was like a year ago. But like everyone knows she's a liar, and anyone who thinks she's telling the truth just like hates me, and that's it. And if I ever catch her,
in Fortnite.
In Fortnite. This is harmful as fuck. Grow up. I need you guys to grow up.
Who the fuck is AG is so real, by the way.
On God, exactly.
Because we are missing the point again, I fear. White woman, racist, multiple times, 2 times in a year, matter of fact. The only thing her girlfriend addressed was me basically talking about their weird shit, but not addressing the racism her girlfriend did like last night. So
also, can I address one more thing? I want to let you guys know this real quick. Not once did I lie to either AG or Jaden. I was actually incredibly forthcoming, right? In the full conversation that Jaden and I have, I explicitly start talking about like my relationship with AG and what all of this actually means to me. In our entire relationship with AG and I was very explicit on what I was here for and what I wanted to do. So yeah, I apologize to I apologize to maintain a relationship. That is not manipulation. Grow the fuck up. Grow up. Put on some fucking pants. Read a book, and grow up. Genuinely. If you think that is manipulation, you are never going to succeed. If you think that is predatory, you are never going to succeed. You have very little social training. Apologizing to maintain friendships because that is the best thing to do is not manipulation.
I don't know. I personally don't apologize to people when I don't mean it. So.
I did mean it. I thought it was stupid, but I meant the apology. I quite literally say, if I made you uncomfortable, I truly am sorry. Yeah. The apology very much was genuine. I just didn't think her feelings were valid. But my apology was genuine. Like, for me to apologize to you, I don't have to think what you're saying is correct. I just had to acknowledge that you have feelings. That's what an apology is. All I cared about was pussy? Yes! What is going on? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? That was the entire point of that was the entire point of our relationship. We were FWBs. What are we talking about?
Silence is crazy.
Oh my God. I was so explicit at the fact that I did not want anything more than that. I told her that several times. I actually said to both AG and Jaden, if I ever caught myself having feelings with you, I'm blocking you. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna stop talking to you.
Yeah, I think this is something that goes like missing a little bit, that there are clear differences in dynamics. We don't know what kind of dynamic they had going on. If you want to do romance and if you want to do like, you know, not saying I agree with everything Tashika said, I don't have to. Yet I can still acknowledge that she is demonizing black women once again. That's all I'm here for to say, because she is getting away with that shit by being performative again, and I really don't like it.
I mean, she's obviously racist, so.
This is a part of grape culture? Y'all are pushing it. I would actually like an explanation on that.
He's not gonna let you hit is crazy. Anyways.
I might let you hit. I love sex.
You know what?
Hello. Don't ever say that about me, because I might. Anyway, so no, I would actually really deeply appreciate an explanation on how that's rape culture. Like casual, like sexual relationships is not rape culture. That's literally not what that is. Right? Because the point is that there's consent. You know what, actually, now that I think about it more, it could have been rape culture. You want to know why? I think because AG began the sexual relationship and never asked me for consent and instead relied upon my implied reciprocation. I think that's grape culture. And I think the entire relationship continuing in that manner is a testament to grape culture. But I would agree with that. I think that comes from grape culture. I think that comes from the fact that we come from a society in which asking for explicit consent is not normalized, and if anything is seen as like some kind of taboo. So yeah. And I can 1000% say I engaged in that.
I'm also into different dynamics where explicit, continuous consent is not really, what we practice. You can touch my ass all the time. Like it's just a different kind of, because I get it. It can be a trauma response that you need more consent, and I'm totally here for it, and I totally understand that. The difference is if you are in a exclusively sexual dynamic with like 3-4 people, and you twist it afterwards, as if the black woman in that scenario SA'd you. You're the problem again.
You know what, Tina? Let's take away the fact that I'm even black here, right? Because I think the reason she's saying this is because people already don't like me, and that may be because I'm black, right? That may be because I'm black. I genuinely think she's insane. I genuinely think that she has an issue. And I saw somebody put something in the comments said fawning. If you fawn in sexual interactions, you should not be having sex. I'm going to go ahead and say that one more time. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say that. If you fawn in sexual interactions, you should not be engaging in sexual interactions. If you do not have the ability to relinquish consent because you fawn, you should not be engaging in sexual interaction. And any kind of fawning that occurs during said sexual interaction is not the other person's fault.
What does fawn mean?
I don't know how to explain it. I know the concept, but that is just what that is. You cannot blame the other person that you are engaging with when you are the one fawning, because fawning makes you consent. Not actually consent, but it makes you verbally consent. And if you do that when you are engaging in sexual interaction, you should not be engaging in sexual interaction, because you are going to hurt yourself. You are going to hurt yourself. You should not be people pleasing to the point where you are consenting to things in SMEX that you do not want to consent to. That doesn't make any sense. You should not be doing that. You're going to put yourself in danger. I'm sorry. Are there genuinely people in the comment section saying that a person who is not able to fully consent should be able to have sex?
What the fuck?
Is that what I'm reading in the chat right now? Is that what you guys are defending? Is that what you guys, are you guys
I do not know what happened.
Ooh.
I think Danielle got tired.
Yeah.
I think she did.
Yeah.
I think one of my mods got over it.
All right, everybody. You have a great night. You have your show. Y'all 500 something. Y'all need a. Yeah, cause yeah.
Get to stepping.
I'm not saying shit. I'm not saying shit.
Get to stepping.
I am not saying shit. Let's move on, guys.
Anyway, Mr. Vampy's just made me some chimichangas from out of the refrigerator. I'm happy.
Anyways,
Sounds
I
good.
didn't expect that conversation to go like that. So I'm gonna end it.
That shit. I gave you a definition.
That don't like her pissed me off. Y'all could not like her, but y'all was doing too much, calling her loud. That was weird. And then her verbiage did not sit well in my soul.
Because it wasn't.
What did she exactly even say?
She was basically saying that she apologized to get in somebody's pants, and then she said, "Never mind, I didn't do that. I actually meant the apology," and she just kept going in circles. Anytime that somebody put it out an inconsistency in her argument, she went in circles and re-explained it, and then changed the whole narrative again, which is why I don't like her.
I'm probably gonna go back and listen to it.
It was ridiculous, and it made my stomach feel weird.
Also, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm not gonna apologize for not paying attention to the live because my kids were hungry. So honestly, like, fuck TikTok. My kids come first. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to upset you by dropping everybody because everybody and their mama wanted to request and all of a sudden come in here because she was in here and they like her. But I had to do it. It was irritating me. I don't know these people.
Yeah.
It was going to be either me or Danielle to drop everybody.
I gotta clarify the story anyway. She's a coon. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, someone in the chat was calling me a grape apologist, which I never said. I don't think I really ever commented on it.
Yeah, I do not support her. I do not support her or what she has said. I only kept her up so long. I don't know why. I thought maybe it changed. I don't know. But it did not sit well on my soul. I don't know. She kept digging a deeper hole. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it. I don't care for her. I'm not going to talk ill of her, but I don't care for her.
Did my man come in here?
I don't know.
I think my man came in here.
I don't know. There's someone that I hope to come back though, because I want to invite them up.
Yeah. I understand that she needs a platform that she can talk about it.
Well, she has a platform.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. She has her own platform.
The reason why I let her up in the first place was because we were talking about that I felt like she was deflecting at the end. And she says, "Oh, I'm holding myself accountable." Well, when in your accountability live, when you're being called for racism, maybe this is not the right time to do it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
That's valid. She has her own platform and she speak about it, and I encourage her to do so. I just don't mess with her or her language, or her verbiage, and also I don't like her vibes personally.
Yeah, they kept calling us crybabies because we was blacking and muting people.
Yeah, and people going after Vampy for saying she was uncomfortable with it. Yeah. And then she was kind of speaking crazy to Vampy, low key.
That's what she does.
Cause I don't like she was Vampy is being very respectful. She was speaking to her any type of way, low key.
Where is Vampy?
And I hope she's okay because that was
weird. She's not gonna come back.
Is she mad at me?
No, she's just upset right now.
Cause the way she was speaking to her was out of pocket.
Hi, Kofi. And Kofi, if you're leaving, don't say hi. I'm gonna be really sad.
The way she was speaking to Vampy and the other people, her supporters, talking to Vampy in any type of way in the comments, y'all have lost y'all ever loving mind.
Kofi, you missed it.
Like I froze. I low key froze.
I'm
sorry, that verbiage just
that's another reason why I didn't really want to say anything, because I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to say? This was just me and my friends just hanging out. And it got to that.
When you let her up, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I did not want her to come.
I kind of remember where she's from now.
Yeah, do you remember what happened with Simon Bratz?
No.
Yeah, kinda, but but no. But I kind of know she was in that space, and then she's kind of lied.
Yeah, she was saying that what happened was, because I remember now, because I asked somebody clarification. So she didn't say that black people wearing bonnets is ghetto. She said that white people wearing bonnets, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yes, that's what she said.
And she was telling Sky and Brass that they're just doing too much and they're finding something to complain about, and they're losers.
You know what I really didn't like about that live? I'm gonna be really honest. Every time I kept, because I told you I was making fucking food, so occasionally I'd look at the chat, right, and I'd go back to the live. Why am I seeing white people not minding their white fucking business?
Exactly.
The things that they were commenting on,
about
the things that they were commenting on, like, I don't know where the fuck you guys think you are, but this is not your fucking space. So respectfully, like, when it comes to some things, you guys need to sit down and shut the fuck up and just fucking listen.
Yeah, and them calling her loud, I didn't like that. But it was so many of us mods in there, and it was going by so fast. And I was busy doing something too. I'm washing my sheep.
No, well, it's because, like, there were fucking white women commenting on the bonnet thing. I was like, well, hold on a second. Do you know who the fuck you are? What the fuck are you doing? No, you're, at the end of the day, you're still fucking white, so know your fucking place.
Yeah.
Choco, can you come up for a second?
That was weird. And then the people called me a man because I dropped her. Fuck y'all. How about that?
Hey, I'm sorry that I cut you off like that. I just didn't think it was, like, the right time to talk about that. I didn't. Sorry about that.
Oh, nah, you're good.
Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, the text that I sent you, it's bad.
What happened? I'm black. I wasn't, Lynn, I wasn't fucking talking about you.
That Tashika's history with anti-blackness, it's very bad.
I remember being on her live, and she would always be making comments about Athena, and I thought that Athena, like, she made me think that Athena was a coon. Like, that's what she made me think.
Yeah, she Athena's not. Athena's She thinks that Athena is because they're very soft spoken, and I guess in her head she thinks Athena does it to be more palatable to white people, but it isn't. That's just how she talks.
Oh, wow.
If you ask anybody on the black debate side, they don't fuck with Tashika.
Yeah, and I to her, if you support her, if she come back in, I am not letting her back up. Any other woman is not letting her back up. If she wants to start her own life, she can do that. I don't care for her. That's why I have her blocked. So we just chilling for real, for real. If we talk about it, oh well. But y'all can leave.
Anyways, does anyone want to take a shot?
I don't have nothing.
What? Wait, what happened? You know what? I'm not really sure what happened.
So
Using weird victim blaming language.
Danielle, what does she mean by that?
All I know is that when I was calling in and out, looking at the live and listening to the live, all I hear is people calling me a grape apologist and supporting grape culture. And I want to know when the fuck I did that. Just because she said it on my fucking live, I didn't condone fucking shit.
Yeah, I think
because
she was
because you give her a platform.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't even give her a fucking platform.
She was invalidating one of the very common things that, because there's flight, fight, freeze, and fawn. She was invalidating those who have been essayed.
What even is fawning? I never even heard of that. What is
fawn
that?
is basically when you agree to it, because otherwise you'll be hurt if you don't. You think if I say no, I'll get hurt, so I'll say yes. So at least that'll be the worst thing that happens to me, not essay and getting the shit beat out of you.
And she was saying, well, if you fun, that's your fault. And that shit was weird.
And it was triggering the shit out of me because I'm someone who did that when I was so it was triggering the fuck out of me a little bit.
That verbiage, that language was weird as fuck.
I was about to tell you to drop her, Danielle, but I really didn't want to be rude.
No, it's okay. I was gonna do it eventually. I don't fuck with her.
Anyway, does anyone want to take a shot?
Yeah,
I'll take one.
I wish.
I was saying I was gonna I'm happy Danny did it because I was gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna make an executive decision.
Thank God you did, because
I told Danielle at first when she first started talking about it, I was like, I wanted to give her a chance to talk to her, not talk to her, a chance for her to.
Why is the conservative?
Because she was brought up. What happened?
The conservative Tina, get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
She's a weirdo. Anyway, want to take a shot?
Yeah.
Everyone got their shot.
I wish I could take a shot right now. I wish I had something to fucking drink.
The fuck is
Everyone get their shot.
But I will say this, the only time they ever come on the black side of TikTok is to complain about their recent white pet that pissed her off.
Okay, anyway, salud. There was also you don't get it. We were just having fun and we were just putting up pictures about hey, do you know who she looks like? And she looks like a lot of fucking people, by the way. And we were having fun, and then I mentioned one thing about that I found it weird that at the end of that live that she brought Tashika up, because this live is about your racism, and you said this is me taking accountability. When you're taking accountability, it should solely only be about you. That wasn't the time. I think maybe that's problematic for me to say, but I don't think that was the time to do that. On an accountability live of you being racist.
I don't really fuck with AG, so I didn't even know that shit was happening. I kind of realized to not really trust white people on TikTok, even if they're on the left. They're very, they're snakes.
I don't trust the white people in real life no more.
Oh yeah, and the people demanding the mods to let people up, like.
Yeah, I told Danielle, don't let anyone up that we don't know.
Like if they didn't have nothing to do with it, I wasn't letting them up. And if we didn't know them, I wasn't letting them up.
Yeah, like this isn't like, I don't know what the fuck they thought this was. This was that it was just a chill. It's just a hangout chill live.
It went from 7 to 575.
Now I'm scared to put up picture again
Real
and
quick.
play that. Like I wanna put that picture up again and play like who does this person look like, but then they're just gonna come back in.
As long as Tashika doesn't come back, I'm fine.
I think it should be fine as long as they don't come back. Because that
we
was
go check on Vampy, I'll be back.
Side that made the live blow up the way it did. It was actually like all her fans.
Like you already know, like the only thing I do is like little conversations and lives. Ugh. And someone called me a flip-flop. I never said anything. I never even said I agreed with her. Show me where I ever said I fucking agreed with her.
You quite literally said like twice in the comments that you were helping your kid.
Right, I was literally making them a fucking snack. And like disrespectfully, like fuck TikTok, my kids come fucking first.
You missed a whole lot of mess.
Oh, you missed a lot.
But in the live, guys, I got called pretty.
I like your glasses.
Thank you. I sometimes wish that I had my other glasses, because I feel like my other glasses suited my face better.
I need to get my eyes checked again.
Yeah, some people in the chat were coming for me for something that someone else was fucking saying.
Yeah, and then the thing is, she wasn't even, she was tending to her kids. She wasn't, paying attention to the screen.
I was surprised y'all were talking about it. I caught like glimpses of AG's live because I was cooking my New Year's dinner, but
we were just making fun of her. That's all we were doing was making fun of her.
I don't even
She
know.
looks like this.
I don't even know who Parker
She does.
2.0
She looks like Parker.
That's Parker's
all-
twin.
Like Rabbit, like.
And I didn't even know who she was till today.
We were just making jokes about like who she looks like, and then it took a turn real quickly.
the part that irritates me is saying that they were coming for them as a AG like tap dancer or defender when both of them were fucking wrong. AG is wrong for being racist and weird, and Tashika's wrong for being fucking victim blaming. Both can be true.
Yeah, I didn't like how, like, sound like she was victim blaming. I didn't like that.
I just don't like her, so I can't really say anything. I remember Vampy was like, "Don't say that she's in the chat." I really don't give a fuck.
I don't understand why AG didn't just delete their account instead she just like made the profile picture black and put the little period as her username.
That's so
So
embarrassing.
fucking cringy.
I'm still talking about her. Yes, I could talk about a racist white woman over the fuck I want. Goodbye.
Guys, I'm staying up until 12 so I can say Happy New Year.
Me too. I want to take a nap so bad, and then my boyfriend's pissing me off because he took a nap. He's taking a nap currently, and I'm like,
Hey, Ocean.
You bastard! How come you get to sleep after eating a fat ass piece of cheesecake, and I gotta stay up?
And the two people that still call me Parsley are in here.
Better eat this Chick-fil-A.
But what did you guys have for your New Year's dinner?
I think Chick-fil-A is mid.
I agree. Chicken wings for New Year's dinner. That's what we did.
Raising
Rabbit.
Cane's used to be good until they made that fuck ass sauce, and now they don't season their chicken no more.
Rabbit.
Yes.
Do you have a rabbit?
I have 2.
Can I see more pictures of the rabbit?
I can show you. She's chewing a bamboo stick right now. Hold on.
Why you saying it like that?
I want to see the rabbit. That's a bunny.
Wait, is there a difference?
That's a bunny. That's not a rabbit.
They're the same breed. A bunny's
That's
just
the same thing.
a bunny's just a name for a domesticated rabbit.
What?
Yeah. This is Venus. She's eating her wall.
What?
Yep.
You mean to tell me a bunny and a rabbit are the same thing?
Were they different?
Since when?
Goodbye. There is no way you didn't know that.
I'm sorry, but
Why does
what?
it sound like a high conversation?
I thought the rabbits looked like the thing from Alice in Wonderland. Like they were white and they had the buck teeth and they had the ears.
Yeah, that's rabbits.
I will drop you.
That's a white rabbit.
That's just a white rabbit. She's also a rabbit.
Bro, are you?
She's a rabbit and a bunny. A bunny is a name for a domesticated rabbit.
Bro, wait.
And also,
right now.
I'm gonna show you her tail.
Now she's flabbergasted.
Wait right now. Are you for real? Or is this a prank?
Rabbits and bunnies are the same species.
What?
I want to think that you're fucking with us right now because there's no.
Yeah, are you messing with us?
I'm start crying. I feel so dumb.
Venus.
I thought the rabbits were white and they looked like Alice in Wonderland.
Yes, that's also a rabbit, but it's also a bunny because it's a domesticated rabbit.
Bro,
I think she messing with us.
I'm not. I really thought that there were 2 different things. Bro, fuck.
You messing with us.
No, I'm not. I really wish I was. Bro, in Zootopia, I obviously know that's a bunny because it's not freaking white.
This is a
and
bunny.
They say dumb bunny.
This is a bunny. This is a rabbit.
This is the same reaction that 10-year-old
I
me
told
had
you.
when I couldn't
So there is a
realize I
difference
couldn't
between a
marry
rabbit
Gambit.
and a bunny.
There's not. They're the same species. People just usually use bunny to refer to domesticated
but you
rabbits.
just said that was a rabbit.
This is a rabbit and a bunny.
Yeah, it's used interchangeably. It's like how people can call a chicken a rooster and a rooster a chicken. It's still a chicken.
What are you talking about? A rooster is not a chicken.
There's
A
no
rooster is
way.
a male chicken.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
A rooster is a male chicken.
No, it is not.
A rooster is a male chicken.
It's a different species.
No, sweetie, it's a male chicken.
Oh, I'm muted. Take a fucking lap. You need a lap. Goodbye.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Why she drop?
Oh, she didn't drop. Danielle dropped her. Danielle said she was over it, and that was that. And honestly, I wanted to end it anyway because there was like a lot of people that I didn't really want there in the first place.
Bro, this is so crazy. I'm learning so much stuff.
Not you over here.
Do you need to take another lap?
I'm just in shock.
You're taking
About
another lap.
what? Another lap about what? What happened?
He needs another lap.
About what happened?
You know what? I'm not gonna have her explain.
Alright, okay.
Okay, so she said that she did something about a bunny and a rabbit being the same thing. She didn't know that.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm saying weird shit.
Yeah, I thankfully was not. I'm getting what was happening. What happened, sorry. What she said, and yeah, disgusting.
I got flashbacks and I was about to cry because I was like, I don't want to relive that.
Yeah.
Because like,
Also, sorry.
Go ahead,
No, I was gonna say my DMs are open. Always for anybody. I know I wasn't there, but I can't imagine if you don't have anyone to talk to. I'm always here. Please message me. My DMs are always open. Okay. What Tashika said was disgusting, and I'm so sorry if any of you guys were triggered by that. I'm always here. Please message me. Okay.
And I should have dropped her how she was speaking to you. For real, for real.
Wait, Becca, you talked to her?
Me? No.
I talked to her.
Are you talking about AG?
You talked to who?
Nothing. Vampy. They were talking to Tashika was being really rude to Vampy.
mind you,
Vampy.
so I told her she made me uncomfortable because I was like, this is really bringing up memories and I don't like it.
I was there for that.
Yeah. So I was like, can we just go back to the conversation where we was making fun of AG looking like, what was that man's name?
There was at least 30 of them. Which one?
John
Hutcherson.
Yeah, him. And I was like, can we just go back to making fun of how she looked? Because honestly, that would make me feel better because what she was talking about reminded me of how I was assaulted as a child by family members. And I really didn't want to remember that. And I was about to cry because that shit was uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, Vampy.
I should have dropped her how she was speaking to you. The way she was speaking to you did not sit right in my soul. I should have dropped her then. My last straw.
My stomach still hurts. I really do feel like I want to throw up because that is gross.
You should have dropped her. You should have dropped her. You should have dropped her. You should have dropped her then.
I don't have mods.
Yeah, I didn't want you to be mad at me, Poppy.
I wasn't gonna get mad at you.
So can you just tell me what happened? Because I wasn't there.
Like Danielle, I literally told you, I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna pay attention. So just let people I'm not putting it on you. I'm just saying
I'll be back.
I give you. I'm just giving you full permission to do whatever the hell you wanted.
Yeah.
Hi, Nemo. I saw you in the chat too. Do you want to come up?
You already know how I feel about her. And you wanted to ask Becca, what happened to that lady with the Belle? That red lady?
Becca, what happened with Belle? Tashika was here. Yes, Tashika was here.
Sadly.
Belle? I don't know. We're trying to get to the bottom. I don't know. But of course, everyone would be the first to know if what AG said was true. Obviously, we're not trusting AG, and we're not taking her word for it.
I'm gonna be really honest with you, though.
Huh?
It wouldn't surprise me though. If I'm gonna be really honest with you, it would not surprise me.
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, if that does come out that Belle said that we were bullying and we're nasty and whatever, then yeah, there's gonna be hard conversations had, definitely. And yeah, then Belle's definitely not a safe person either if they're gonna say that about how victims are talking to and calling out racism and anti-Blackness. So that's all I'm going to say about that, because I don't know. I was in another live, and I just came to you guys.
Yeah, I heard that, like, you were violating her boundaries by telling her girlfriend to shut the fuck up.
Oh, yes. Well, she shouldn't have said shit. I was not talking to her. She was not there.
No, I even said it in my live. I was like, respectfully, I don't know why the fuck she's even talking. Like, no one was even speaking to her.
Exactly. Pipe down.
Like, why are you inserting yourself in your girlfriend's racism?
Exactly. So, and then that was a whole hot ass mess when Jay came on Nemo's panel. All that was a hot mess, but like, yeah.
You should have told AG to pipe down, never pepper me.
Oh,
from iCloud. Was this what she looked like?
Yeah, we were playing a game about people that AG looks like. She looks like a lot of fucking people. A lot of people.
And Josh Hutcherson is not one of them.
He has so many twins. Okay, here comes Rabbit to give some examples.
She does not look like Josh Hutcherson, so do not show him.
And she does. Hold on a second. I don't want to get them in here, so I'm just going to put up really quickly. Look at that.
She do like Josh Hutcherson, and she
Parker
is gonna lead us.
Thank you, Hilliard.
She do like Josh Hutcherson, and she is gonna lead us to the bridge of Terabithia. Y'all think I'm
He looks
playing?
nothing like him.
Yes.
He does.
Oh, so delusional.
Yes.
You know what? My boyfriend doesn't even listen to TikTok debates and stuff because they overstimulate him. And I had the live with AG playing in the background while I was cooking, and he was in the living room, and all I could hear from the kitchen was, "Did you fucking read the messages or not?" Because he was listening to it, and he got listening to the part where AG kept saying they read the messages, then they skimmed the messages, then they didn't see the messages.
Happy New Year to one and all.
Oh, it's not Happy New Year for me yet.
It's